malicious, you know I'm president. So go ahead, drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. I got the plug, I made the coffee green. Talking late night for you.
Hey y'all, what's up, and welcome to the Moo Room, the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews, the home of the family, the home of the grown and the sexy. Y'all know how we do it over here. We keep it grounded, we keep it cute. Welcome. Come on in the room. Hold on a minute, y'all. I have to send out the stream. Oh, sorry, y'all. Okay, I had to send out the Hold on. Y'all know I'm on my phone. I'm waiting on my food. So I said, let me go live. I told y'all I was gonna go live at 7:30, y'all. That closet, I still ain't 100% done with it. I gotta go get some different, I don't know. I just want to change it up. I got a huge closet. I'm really thinking about decreasing my closet and increasing, because my closet is like a whole nother bedroom. And I'm like, I want to add like a little sauna room or something. I don't know. I want to do something different. Hey, Renata. Hey. Because I know next year I'm getting my brother-in-law. He builds porches and stuff in Florida, so he's gonna come and build onto my bag, make me a like a little sunroom, and then I'm gonna put a hot tub. I told you I'm gonna be like Carissa, y'all. I'm gonna be doing hot tub. We gonna be moving mimosas in the hot tub like Carissa, y'all. We gonna be hot tubbing it like Carissa. So that's gonna be our project for next year, but I don't know. Did you, girl? I just think it's how sometimes you just gotta rearrange stuff. Hey, Auntie Beth. Oh, girl, you probably be like me. I was snoring last night, child. I was exhausted. I needed that rest. I'm rejuvenated now. I just needed that rest. I just really needed that. Baby, I didn't know what was going on this morning. I'm telling you. And my kids, actually, I don't know if I was just because I'm a light sleeper. I don't know if I was just so tired that I didn't hear them this morning or what, baby. But I was knocked out. Oh, baby, I'm gonna keep my water fresh. I'm gonna look. It ain't gonna be like no hot swamp water, baby. It ain't gonna be looking all what's that? They water was looking all foggy and stuff. But also that's because you could tell they be putting all kind of, all them plastic weaves and stuff they have in their hair with all that damn product and all that gotta be bond or whatever, gotta be glue, gotta be you. I don't know what it's called. That stuff they be putting on their hair to hold them fronts and stuff down. They had all that stuff, and then you had Selena and what's her name, Bri or whatever, and Bri got them sister locks. I don't know how much Bri, I don't know how much she because getting them sister locks done, she got to pay at least 2,500 down there in LA to get them sister locks done, child. I don't know how much she be watching them sister locks. I don't know how fresh and clean, but y'all know they be watching. So if we see her, washing her hair, we know, they be watching them locks. So And then Carissa, honey, she probably don't exfoliate her skin or nothing. So you had all them dead skin cells and stuff up in that child. And she was using it for a bathtub more than a hot tub. So, but I'm like, dang, usually we ain't really been seeing her, fronting her house since people been all up in her business about her house and stuff. I hope you feel better. Yeah, I'm telling you, all that squamp water. That is truly swamp water, honey. That is swamp water. That ain't swamp water. That's swamp water. She got that's a swamp tub. No, baby, I'm getting me a hot tub, baby. Mm-mm. And they be getting in there like, they done had all they dirt of the day. You know what I'm saying? Now you gonna have to take a little shower before you get in mine. She be having the kids in there swimming, blowing bubbles, and then she be trying to put some. Then and shit, they forever. I don't know. Junie probably was cacaing up in there, child, because they always gotta drain it. They was forever draining it, and every other day they was draining the hot tub. I'm like, somebody was caca. It probably was Carissa. Probably Carissa ass probably was in there cacaing in there. I'm sure she was. I'm more than positive she probably was. I don't know where nephew at. Hold on. I'm about to give me 1 second, y'all. Him and sis. I just was talking to both of them. But yeah, that's just my plans for next summer. I'm just gonna do something a little different. A little different. Hold on, y'all. Sorry, y'all. I had to Child, that hot tub so dang on. Child, that wasn't even. And then shit, it was so nasty all the time, or something was going on with it. Because remember, Mr. Schofield was like, he wasn't gonna let her take it with him. I know they did not put my food in no. Baby, where is my bag?
Have a good one.
Hold on. I said, fry hard, fry hard, cold. Mm-hmm. Y'all know Carlissa's a piece of work, child. I don't think Carlissa no attention. And then, this is the thing. Why do she keep saying to Bri, like, because I guess people keep saying that her and Bri must be doing something or whatever. But even if her and Bri, and she keep on saying like, me and Bri are not doing nothing. We're just sharing a hotel room. We just doing this and we're doing that. Then she on there with that old ass purse that Lemmy gave her. That old ass purse. I'm like, thank you for the bag, Lemmy. Jocking on Lemmy. They following the baddies around like some old whatever. And then she talking about some. She got some hostess. Girl, who is her? Who? What is you hosting? What in the hell is you and Bri hosting? Then she got Bri ass all out, y'all. Go look on her story. Go look on her story. Yeah, I wish I could show y'all. I'm driving, but go look on her story. She got a picture of Bri, booty cheeks out, baby. Not even her booty cheeks, her butt all over. She all bent over and stuff like that. She got pictures of her on the. Hey nephew.
Hey, I think what's going down.
Huh?
I said what's going down.
Nothing. Talking about your favorite auntie.
Who was
that's
that?
your that's your auntie Dre. Go get your auntie Dre.
What I think to do now?
Girl, it's just I said she around here following the baddies around. I don't know what she doing. She Lemmy, thank you for the purse. That old ass purse that Lemmy
Oh,
been gave
oh,
you.
oh, oh. Not Auntie Katina. It's
Oh no, I'm talking about Car Pissy.
Car Pissy. That's your sister. That's you, Auntie Katina's sister. I told y'all to go do something with her a long time ago. Over the summertime, I said she getting out of control. Y'all like, mm-hmm. That's all y'all kept saying. I said, that's not fixing her. Y'all like, mm-hmm. I'm like, okay, now watch. Now she out here doing the fool, her and Tia. And Tia done got herself, uh, she got a restraining order against her from her baby daddy at the hospital. But, so she can't go see her son there. So, I think he out now, though. But I guess old videos were surfacing of the incident that had happened at the hospital between her and her baby daddy. But her and her sidekick always doing something. It's not like Carlissa want to be famous so bad
I
that
don't know
she.
why Tia don't think Carlissa is bad mojo. Carlissa's bad mojo. Everybody that get involved with Carlissa, something happens.
Mhm.
Carlissa's bad mojo. I'm telling you.
Mhm. Don't nobody fool with her. I keep telling no, no. Don't nobody. Whenever anybody get in bed with her, Blue, and Whack, and the whole team, look, the whole little whatever West Coast version of I guess it was Cash Money West Coast, whoever.
Hmm.
whatever, whatever Wax said his company was, his record label company was. Y'all get in the bed with all three of them. You didn't mess yourself up.
Huh.
You didn't. You didn't ask for your career to be ended. I'm gonna look at your work. I'm gonna look at your work ethic, and then I'm gonna look at your what you produced over the last 5 years, or what you done made out of the last 5 years. And she ain't did nothing but run her mouth on the internet so much so she can't even talk about her grandchild and his mother anymore. Like you could say negative shit, everybody know that's you. That's what you do. But I'm saying, as far as you said anything positive about them, we all know it's a clout move. You know what I'm saying? It ain't who she is. She don't
Um,
genuinely
but
feel
she,
that way.
but she be over there switching up. See, they don't really know her yet on Bigo, so she be over there trying to be like. Some days it depends on what's going on in the chat. If she got a lot of Krishan fans over there, she'd be like, "Oh, that's my baby mama." Like, that's my baby. Oh, she her baby mama. That's what she called Krishan, her baby mama. But then you got, like yesterday, she was doing the whole Krishan, her and Krishan fight scene and whoop-de-woo, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to upload it, y'all, so I can get it to y'all. But she was doing that on Vigo, and then that's when the security came and knocked on the door, because you clowning all on the floor, bumping and jumping. So people probably thinking something really going on. And then you like, oh, trying to tell a security person, I'm just reenacting something. Girl, if you don't sit your old ass down, they probably thinking like, what could your old ass be reenacting? Granny, sit your old ass down. You should be getting ready to. Where is your scooter? Where is your scooter, Carissa?
Yeah, for real. You was over there talking to Ray J. You should have got one. But I feel like with her is she's losing her motion. Basically, Rock just starved everybody, and that's crazy work. Just by her sitting quiet the last week or two, she just starved everybody. And she was starving them before that. She tried to help them out and bring them in as a collective. But Carissa said, fuck you. And Jaden said, fuck you. And Blue said, fuck you. And she like, you not trying to? They're like, fuck you. She like, all right, fine. Don't do it. I'm going to stay quiet. Let's see what you got. That shit with that girl didn't even last 24 hours. Well, no, 72. It normally supposed to last 72 hours to a week. But depending on how hot the story is. But this story didn't even last.
They say 48 to 72 hours, and then if the story's super hot, it'll last at least a week.
Exactly. That damn story didn't even last the whole 72.
It really wasn't even a story to me. Like, it was just...
We all recognize...
I be feeling like you gotta just, like, when they be putting certain shit out, first of all, we already be knowing the play for the outplay. You know what I'm saying? Like, we've been ahead of the game. We just sitting back watching everything play out, because we done already told you how it's... We already know how it's going to play out. If y'all don't know, go back and watch some old videos. Some old lives. Because we done already talked about how all this is going to play out, what's going to happen. Even if, we talked about if they emerge as Krishan, if they emerge as Rock, if they emerge as Jonathan, if they emerge as Blueface. We have already talked about all this, right? The pros, the cons, the good and the bad.
Aunties did that part about the Jonathan, y'all. I wasn't with them on that one. Wasn't no we and them.
Well, I did say that part. I did say that part, and I'm gonna say that part because, and I'm gonna still say that because he still got time.
No hope.
He still got time, and God can still work on him. And then we got to realize what's going on out here now. So she's like probably telling him like, see, you see this shit right here? You see what's going on with
you gotta be willing. You gotta be willing to have a place in your heart for the Lord. Jonathan said what he believed in on the show. You giving God my glory, basically, is what he told her. And after he said that, I said, oh, I'm going to look at you the same way I looked at my daddy when he said he wouldn't even kiss Jesus' ass. I said, oh, you said that? He said, that's what I said. I said, you in trouble? And he in trouble, too. Y'all both in trouble. Go on ahead. Go on, troublesome. They troublesome. Go on down the road. Anytime somebody talk like that, you troublesome. Go on down the road until you hit it hard. I mean, he got to hit it so hard. Whoever his backbone is, in that it's somebody his backbone. We ain't figured it out. And that's what we gotta do. Okay.
I'm going through the neighborhood.
Oh, okay, I got you.
So go ahead, nephew. Say what you gotta say.
I got you. We gotta figure out who the hell is Blue Backbone. It isn't Jaden. It isn't Rock. Is it secretly Carissa? Hmm. Is it secretly Carissa? What's up, chat? Let's see
I
what y'all
don't think
think.
that heifer her. I don't think that heifer's. I don't think that heifer is his backbone. I disagree with that, nephew. I don't think that heifer. I'm gonna tell you why. I do believe that heifer gave him the blueprint. Now I do believe that she gave him the blueprint to help him try to make some money. Now I can say that much about the heifer, but I don't believe I don't believe she's the driving force.
She gotta be. Because everything you gotta look at it for what it is. Like if you step back and you look at it, you'll be like, okay.
No, I think Blue is trying to slide slow. I think Blue
got a backbone here.
I don't know.
And it's a female.
She could be, nephew. She could be because she is his mama. You know what I'm saying? But she just don't seem that smart to me.
No,
she's not that bright.
No, it's Carissa. But if you look at that what makes Carissa, Bri completes Carissa. Selena completes Carissa.
Now I can see Bri. I can see Bri stepping. I can see Bri being the engine behind the whole family.
The devil is his backbone. Yeah, you got that. That's the Carissa. That's Carissa. And they can sit there and they can secretly talk. I believe he secretly still talks to his mom. I think he secretly still listens to his mom. It's just a bunch of secretly shit he still does with his mom. That's the what you call it? That's the aha moment. That's the aha moment. It's gonna be an aha moment because there's no way in hell that
I'll write his ass and ask him. I said I'll never write nobody else in jail, but I'm not writing him as a friend. I'm writing him as a creator. I'll write him and ask him. I don't have no problem writing him and ask him. I got a few questions I need to ask him. That's okay. I want to hear because I can decipher a lie.
Yeah, because
I can decipher a lie, and I got receipts, so I know if you lying because I got receipts. Blue.
He was born with the Ronald McDonald tongue.
I know he talked to his mom in order for her to.
He got to in order for her to get some kids.
Yeah, in order for her to have them kids.
To go on the show.
But she continually says she doesn't talk to him.
Exactly, but I'm saying if Bri talks, if you think she gonna let Bri talk to him without her running it, she's the driving force. She's never gonna step aside and let Bri handle Blue by herself. That ain't in her DNA or in her resume. She wasn't born like that.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, but Bri's the only one that they will communicate with. All of them.
That's what I'm saying. But she's still
even though Bri is her minion, Bri is gonna.
That's what I'm saying. Bri is her. Yeah. Okay, but Bri, you starting to see her hand, like. You know what I'm saying? That's how I figured out that Carissa still talks to Blue behind the scenes. It's just something about looking at Bri in that car on the way to Vegas with her that just gave me that. I'm like, you run Blue shit behind the scenes. The way all this shit ran with the little hate pages that y'all run, this and that, and you got your people.
I've been told y'all Bri was behind that. And see, when Bri allegedly when Bri allegedly left, okay? But let's think about it. When Bri allegedly left, Carissa was looking bad. Carissa her hair wasn't being done. Her makeup was off. She just wasn't wasn't nothing popping. It just wasn't popping for her.
Bri bringing Ronnie back. Because think about it, when Bri was gone, we didn't hear from Ronnie. It was no Ronnie at all. It was him and Bonnie.
When Bri was gone, we didn't hear about Dre either. When Bri was gone, we wasn't hearing about Dre.
So she's the one that's getting out here stirring up all the shit to make people talk about this.
I told y'all on Bigo, her whole team is Bri people. They done teamed her. They done put her in the spotlight.
Right.
Look.
So that's who it is. Because I wanted to figure out who was, as long as if we
so much. I want to say
shit. If it's
but I don't want to give away because I know I feel like this. If other content creators want to know, they need to get out here and research like I do.
Yeah, get out here and do that footwork, y'all. Because that lazy content creating is gonna get you caught up real quick. But because I wanted to know who was behind it. Because at this point, fuck everything. Who is behind it? And who is Blue backbone? Because Blue is the one who started the circus, so Blue is the one that's gonna have to close it. Right? Said I quit. It wasn't her and him that started the circus. It was him and her. But she said, I quit, so you can no longer attach her to the circus. So, who ran the circus from the beginning? Carissa and Blue. Because they had Blue Girls Club. It started off as a small event, with the Blue Girls Club. And then he fired all of his people, all his acts. He kept a couple on the side just in case somebody got hurt or acted up, quit, whatever. And it was him and his main act. And they went coast to coast worldwide. But
his main day main.
So they both went out doing their acts, doing their roles. But who was booking the shows? Nobody ever asked? Oh, Blue was booking the shows. No, Blue wasn't booking the shows. Oh, Wack was. No, he was not. He ain't wasn't booking nothing. That's why he wanted him away from her. So it had to be his mama. But she didn't know how to book exactly.
Not only that, Wack was never official. Let me shut my mouth.
Like
let's just say he's a good actor because he's been acting for a minute.
Trying to tell you,
he's a good actor. And I just want to do this, y'all. I was sitting there, I be having epiphanies when I be looking through stuff, right?
I was just sitting here, just.
Auntie didn't cut out.
Can you hear me?
There you go.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh, okay. So, I like to look through my notes and stuff, you know what I'm saying? Because I like to just write down stuff when I'm thinking, right? So I was just, looking at this little graph I drew, piecing together the pieces of some different puzzles of, people or whatever. And, I had went over this morning over to Jaguar House. You know what I'm saying? I went over there to see what was popping up over there, what they was talking about over there. Very interesting live. And while I was over there, some names that was on my list was said. And I was like, wait a minute. Hold on. Because I ain't said these names, two of these names I've never said, not even to you or Auntie, because I wanted to do some more research on them, right?
Mhm.
So I'm just like, okay, it make an auntie feel good that I be, my investigation skills be on point sometimes. So then I started thinking, and I said, self said, huh? No.
We were sitting there having a conversation. Ouch.
I was sitting there, I said, self said, huh? I said, oh, I'm just messing. I was like, okay, Ray J is Clyde Davis' boy. He Clyde Davis' boy. Let's just keep it a band. Ray J, Diddy, Lemmy. Ray J bought Ratchet TV to Lemmy, pulled in Natalie to run Ratchet TV, pulled in Jocelyn. Well, he pulled in Jocelyn first. Then he went and pulled in Natalie. So when Ray J was like, "You is what did he call her? The Weinstein. You the one that he was telling the truth. So while everybody's focused on Diddy, Zeus is going city to city selling coochie. They wanna go city to city selling coochie. Listen. Then I'm looking at them bringing out bottles yesterday while they was at the club. And I'm just like, I don't trust it. Then after they was all drinking, the Chef D, his crew, he got a little crew that be with him now, a little stud looking girl, two little and this little other guy, then this other guy be with him. Um, yeah. Yeah, I'm just, where nephew go? I'm just thinking. I'm just thinking out loud. Cause it's a lot going on. It is a lot going on. I don't know where nephew go. I'm gonna drop this link again for him. Oh, there we go. I know
My
I've been
bad.
saying it for a minute. I've been saying it, Auntie Bev, but ain't nobody listening, and it's aggravating me because I've been connecting the dots. I've been staying in line,
Mhm.
drawing that picture, and everybody just acting like
What picture is it?
about Zeus.
Oh,
And
I'm
then,
trying to tell you.
then
I heard some things about Zeus, but Zeus, how can I put it? They have their they have their tide that's coming. You gotta just get these. You got to once you're done with the big fish, all the once you're done with the big fish, then you can worry about the small ones. You know what I'm saying? Or the big pillars, the small ones will fall. You
by
know?
then, that's what I'm saying. But nephew, while they're sitting up here looking at whoop de woos, I keep telling everybody they're a part of the enterprise. They're still throwing the parties. They're still doing the F offs. All this shit is still going on. It's
Yeah,
still happening.
yeah.
And Zeus is where they're doing it at. Zeus
Look,
is the Zeus is the machine behind that. And they're okay. Lemmy's in charge of the girls, right?
mm,
Ray J is in charge of the agency. Huh? Boy, you already ate. No, you don't need no more. That's what I'm saying. No, you don't need no more. You already had some. You had them 3 times. No. Well, no, you don't need no more. I'm just saying. I know y'all listening, Auntie Bev, because my stance on this shit ain't changed. I'm not. I'm not taking it back. I'm not saying. I know, like I've been watching this. I've been researching it. I've been connecting the dots.
But see,
And then I was looking for this other name to go with Clarence Avant.
but you think about what they're doing. You'll see why they're moving so slow and methodical because they're coast to coast worldwide.
That's what
The
I'm
baddies go
saying.
around the world. You can't just go in and say, "Hey, you did this wrong," blah blah blah, going to jail because you can have them stay for a longer time if you take your time rather than if you
But how
rush
you got a whole tunnel that connects to 4 and 5 people houses, mansions underground, and you mean to tell me that's not that doesn't raise an alarm to people?
No, it does. It does. But I'm saying, if I could work out a deal with 5 different countries you travel to indict you because I took my time, well, then that's what I would do because I can get you for a larger crime in a smaller time. You know what I'm saying?
Well, we know Russia's one of them because of the girl. She said Russia. She
But
said
we,
they be trying to trade them to Russia. Well, they do be trading them to Russia because they was waiting for her to send her to Russia.
the places that they do business with probably don't do business with us, meaning the United States. So that's probably one of the problems. So I feel like they just taking their time, like they did with Diddy. Diddy thing hasn't started, so we don't know are they charging him for some nationwide crime, or is they just charging him for shit he did in the United States?
I don't
You
think
know
they
what I'm
target
saying?
him. I don't think it's
No, it's federal.
international.
No, it's federal.
They could
Anything
charge
is
him
federal.
international.
You can internationally known on the microphone, like he said.
Hmm.
He said he internationally known on that microphone. That was my song until I heard what he said with Usher. Damn it, P Diddy, you just got on my nerves. You and R. Kelly.
Hmm.
Cause you remind me of my Jeep was my skirt. I didn't know he was talking about that. Now I can't even listen to R. Kelly without thinking my neighbors is thinking I'm weird.
I agree with you, Auntie Bev. They will get exposed, but how
It's a
many
lot of
kids?
people worldwide getting exposed for doing what he's doing, and they are celebrities, and people be
How
like,
many
"Oh well,
kids though? How many kids and people are being transported while we're waiting for them to be exposed?
yeah." That's the
That's
way
the
I felt.
question.
That's why I didn't never became a police officer or anything like that. You know, because my granddaddy and he, like I said, he's a chairman, or he was. May he rest in peace. And throughout his time, he said he didn't agree with a lot of things that they did. Like, oh, we're gonna catch the kidnapper. We gotta wait for him to leave some evidence. And he said, so wait a minute, you gotta wait for somebody else to get hurt or assaulted before we can catch him? Well, there's nothing else we can do.
Mhm.
What do you expect
You
for us
want
to
me to
do?
rewrite them?
And he said he didn't agree with that. He said he didn't agree with that at all. He said it was, you know what I'm saying? So it's a lot that goes on in that thing to where you'll be like,
I know,
that,
but my thought is there's so many people being sacrificed. You know what I'm saying? Or so many people that are
mm-hmm,
victims right now.
right.
And we
And
keep saying,
they
oh,
trying to
we're
just
gonna
say,
wait to see what be exposed.
right,
Yeah,
right,
while they showing P Diddy, they still moving and grooving.
right. The ring never closed. You think they gonna let Pussy be the reason why it closed?
Huh?
I said, you really think they gonna let Puffy be the reason why they good time stopped?
No.
He was
But
just the one to take the downfall for all the people who did do some crimes.
do you think he telling them where the other people at?
No, he know better. It ain't because of what he done. It ain't because of that. He's trying to stay alive.
They gonna kill him anyway.
Once he realizes that, well, I don't know. Plus, he got enough money to have somebody be in there for him with his face to look like he is. Shit. I'm just
Remember
saying.
that Eddie Murphy skit?
Yeah,
Well, he'd be like, my landlord. Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying. Everybody be like, oh, they this and that. How do you know? Well, I ain't there. I can't say if he's even where they say he is.
I don't care.
Because if you got enough money to get you a face and you got doubles, you got all types of shit going on in this world. People just gotta open their eyes and use their brain.
Cool.
Just saying.
Hmm.
Eddie probably sitting somewhere eating shrimp right now, listening to us like, like hell, I ain't gonna like, hold on, Chunky Egg. Don't be telling the secret. I ain't know nothing. I'm just saying. I don't know. I'm just saying what I think. My opinion. All I'm saying.
I don't know nothing. I know something.
I don't know nothing. I know a little bit, nothing.
I know a little bit of something about nothing.
There you go. That part. And they my love. That's why I tell people they don't want me to say nothing.
Can y'all go to
I
sleep? Can y'all do that?
I had everybody waking up on the first with no food stamps.
No, you're
Everybody in the
not.
comments
You're
that
gonna
get
go to
food
sleep and
stamps
then you're
start
going
getting
to your bed. You're not staying in my bed all night.
mad. But anybody in the chat get government assistance? Messing around with me when we talk about a topic like this? Well, nobody has government assistance on the first.
I don't got no government assistance, so I can say what I want to
Right?
say. I can say how I truly feel.
I'm trying to tell you. Excuse me. But yeah. Look. Oh, excuse me.
And I really ain't got a dog or a cat in the fight either.
Me neither. Everybody. That's what I can say. Everybody.
I'm just all about right. And,
Right?
and
That's who I'm with. Right in the Lord.
that's
Justice.
it.
Justice. But I don't know them. I'm here for children. You know? Because when you grow and you choose to walk in the light, walk in the path and dance with the devil. You know what I'm saying? And then when the devil burns you, you want to jump back and say he burned you. Now, damn
I
it.
don't want to listen to Paw Patrol.
You know what I'm saying? You
Mm-hmm.
can't blame fire for being fire. Just because you chose to dance around it don't mean that it wasn't fire because when you was dancing, you wasn't getting
Mm-hmm.
burned. It was still hot shit.
Lay
And it
down.
burned
You're
you.
supposed to be going to sleep, not sitting up happy.
But, you know, it is what it is. A lot of people say that. I see a lot of artists. When I went digging last night on some other stuff, a lot of artists say a lot of people want to, and one of them is from California. He said everybody from here wanna live a fancy life and live the lights and the glamours and get the money that we play ball with, but they don't want to do what it takes to remain on top.
But that's everywhere with everything, nephew.
Hell no. You know what he means.
I know, but I'm just saying that's
I know
like
it's everywhere, but I'm saying, but it's like that's everybody. You know,
that's what I'm
I'ma just
saying.
be here
That's
for a little bit.
everybody. Everybody is like that. Like, yeah, they want the glitz and the glam and whatever, but they know that they gotta get like down in the trenches to get that shit. And some people ain't really cut out for that.
But don't
And
play with it. Don't play with it. Be like, I'm just gonna get a little bit, and then I'ma
and some
leave.
people God don't want really, you know what I'm saying? And I think and this is just my humble opinion, so I don't want nobody being like whatever. I don't think that God meant for that to be Krishan's route at all. That's not
Mm-mm.
what God wanted her. That's why it was so hard and toxic for her. And that's why yeah, she was able
Yeah,
to build
he'll make it
huh?
horrible. He'll make it unbearable. Trust me, I told
Yeah,
you.
that's why
I
she
tried
like
it.
that's why her long suffering was like it was a lot for her. And by her being young, she didn't really understand it. But it was because and I mean you can contest to this, I can contest to this, some of the aunties and the uncles and nieces and nephews can contest to this too. That sometimes when you are out of the will of God, not sometimes, when you
Oh.
are out of the will of God,
Mhm.
no matter what you try to do, yeah, the devil blesses too. And the devil gives you all these things and you look like you live in this great life and you whatever, whatever, but you're miserable. You're miserable. You have so much going on in your life that is like miserable.
Everything I can tell you like this.
Hey sis.
Hey,
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 Lee.
auntie.
Hey, nephew. All I heard was when you out the will of God.
Yeah, because I was saying like this. Okay, I told y'all I found $3,000, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it was in a wallet, and the city said 500. Let's just say 500 Carolina, and his address was 500 Carolina. Have y'all ever heard of a city called 500?
No.
Mm-mm.
Me neither. So I said, okay, well, my mind was playing tricks on me. It was like, just take the money and send the cars back. And I'm like, okay, that'll be the normal thing to do, you know, because you ain't gonna put no $3,000 in no mailbox. Somebody gonna take that if you don't. So I'm gonna do what's right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the money and send the cars back. Then the devil start playing tricks on me, even my own family members. He like, some family members call me like, hey, you know, we could do the scam right now. You got everything you need. We could do the scam right now. And I'm like, okay. But then someone was like, nah, don't do it. Just send the cars back. So I sent the cars back. That $3,000 lasted so long. And then it was a time I had hustled up $3,000, like basically rob Peter to pay Paul. And that money flew like the wind.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because
I ain't got
you didn't
nothing
do
to
right
show
by
for
it.
it. Right, I didn't get it right. I don't have nothing to show for it. My granny said, if you steal from somebody, whatever you steal will be destroyed. I said, hi. And at this time, I was a booster. I said, yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. I got off
Yeah,
the
you
phone with
didn't
her,
do right by it.
that radio my sister stole. It said, poof.
Mm-mm.
For nothing. It was brand new, fresh out the box. It just said, poof, and caught fire. I said, what the hell? I'm not stealing no more. I'm not stealing no
Mm-mm.
more. No, I ain't stealing no more. That was too real for
Mm-mm.
me.
I don't want to
The Lord said,
steal
oh,
no more.
really?
That's why I
I
try
ain't
my
gonna steal no
hardest,
more.
nephew. I try my hardest not to steal. I try my hardest not to lie. I try. You know what I mean? Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Because it's
I
something
try
better
my
on the
hardest
other
not to
side
steal
of this
even a little
world.
thing.
And I'm trying to make it on the other side of this world. It's
I
something
mean,
better.
I
So
do.
I'm
I ain't
like,
gonna lie. Sometimes I don't scan everything at the grocery store. I'm
I
sorry.
do. I do.
I just don't. Sometimes I don't. I be
Oh,
feeling like,
I'm scary. Even people at my that know me and my job, I'm scary. I be thinking that I might walk out. Let me tell you, my little gate. Well, I'm gonna say it. You know, my biological brother, I say, you know, he's on the LB, you know. I talk about him every now and then. He does
Uh-huh.
that. That's why I don't go into, you know how you go into Walmart or HEB and you go scan out. That's like, I don't go in there with him. I'm scary. I'm so scared that they might come to my house at 3 o'clock in the morning and knock at my door, the police, to try to pick me up.
No,
That's why I
I
never
feel
did
like
my
it.
ex-girlfriend, man.
Because
I thought she
everything
did
have
it.
I'm
cameras now. Everywhere is cameras now. You used to can do that back in the day.
Say for instance, the heavy cream is $8, and the
I'm
half
scared.
a gallon of milk is $2.60. I'm gonna
Don't
spend
let them embarrass you in front of the store.
$2.60 2 times instead of screaming. You know what I'm saying? I'm
No,
gonna
no
No,
way.
sis, that's honesty, but I'm scared. I'm scared.
tell. I might do that. I might do that. That's
Not
No,
me.
wait a minute. She be stealing, and the man asked her when he went her purse. My girlfriend, while she was stealing, I said, "What's going on?" He said she was stealing. I said, "What you stealing for?" He gonna say, "I don't know why she's stealing. She got $200 in her purse. She got her food stamp card right here." I said, "What the hell did you steal for? I get a game and got this for you. Why are you
I'm
stealing
scared.
that?" She gonna say, "I don't know.
I'm
I don't
scared that
know."
I might not scan nothing and I get in the parking lot and them people at my door tell me, come on, we need you to come up in here. I
Oh no,
probably
they
have
get
a
you at the
heart attack.
door. They gotta stop you at the door now. They can't
I'm
wrestle with you in the
scared.
parking lot.
Mm-mm.
They can't wrestle with you in the parking
That's
lot
why
no
I
more.
try to do. No.
My thing is hire people back to scan your
Huh?
I feel like if I know way I'm gonna pay $8 for a thing of whipping cream and I gotta scan it too. Hell no. I'm gonna need the prices to match up with the work I gotta do.
Well, I tell you when you going viral because they done hemmed you up. I'm gonna say I told
Well,
you.
sis, you know what? I love you, sis. More better to you, because I'm not doing that shit. I
I can't
promise on.
compel you out for
I
that.
promise
I
on
can't
everything
compel
I
you out for
love.
that.
I
Look,
promise on my old man. I promise on everything I love. I'm not doing it. I'm scary. I promise. Now, in my younger days, I can't do that. I'm too scary now.
you gonna go bail her out, Auntie Katrina?
I can't. I'm sorry. I'm too scared. I just can't do it. And I'm telling the God honest truth but with all my hands up to Jesus to the glory of the Christ.
Wait.
I'm not lying. I just can't do it. And then I be like,
I got
oh,
you,
my baby
Auntie.
girl died is me because her dad done went home to glory. And I can't do that. I'm
I always
scary.
gonna get
You think they really gonna take you to jail $2 half a gallon of
I'm not stealing no 50-cent fountain drink.
listen. I paid for something. So
You know what?
I decided I
I'm
didn't
not
want to
doing it, Lord.
I scanned something. If
I tell people I want to go to bed peaceful at night. I don't want nobody knocking at my door saying, no.
For no $8 gallon of milk.
Wait a minute. Then I go out right when I'm walking out or before I get to my car, like nephew say, they say, come on, we need you to come back in the store. Lord, I may have a heart attack. I'm not
Look, they can't do that no more. They can't stop you with stealing no more.
I don't know what they can't do. I'm not trying them peoples. I'm not trying.
The other day I went to Sam's Club.
I'm not trying
and
them
I'm not trying them people.
No, I do scan and go. So I really did thought I had scanned everything. And the lady was like, "Oh, you forgot to scan the French toast sticks or something." I was like, "Oh," and so I looked at my receipt because I'm like, "Oh no, I scanned those." And so then she was like, "No, you scan," and then I ended up like. And she was like, "No, you didn't scan them." I was like, "Oh, okay, well, go on, so I can pay for it because I do scan and go." So I just scanned it and paid for it at the door. It wasn't no big deal. But the thing was,
wait, what store you go scan and go at? I don't know no stores down here say you scan and go at the door.
At Walmart. You can scan and go
you scan inside the store, but I don't know no stores you go scan and go at the door.
At Walmart and at Sam's Club.
No, but you still on the inside the store scanning and paying. But you say you scan and pay at the door.
You scan and pay. You gotta go through the little thing. Once you scan and go, you get a
Inside
box,
the store, sister.
and you gotta go to the thing, and then you gotta go through this little thing at Sam's.
That's in the store, sis. But you
That's
say
what I said in the store on the way out the store.
oh, but you was like, I scan and go and pay on the outside. Wait a minute.
No, I said I scanned and go and went on out the door. That's what I said.
I think that she ain't going to no stores with you.
Who, me?
I think Katina said she ain't going to no stores with you.
Baby, I got a $3,500 grocery bill a month. My grocery bill is
look, I'm telling you, that's what my little brother be doing. You gotta watch him. I'm like,
look, I get Sam's Club, HEB, Kroger, Albertsons, and Walmart, neighborhood Walmart. $3,500 a month.
So I'm neighborhood Walmart. I'm Food Town. I'm Sam's. I'm Food Town. Wait a minute. I'm Food Town. I'm Food because I love Food Town.
I don't even know what that is.
Food Town. I'm Walmart neighborhood, and I am Sam's. I do my bulk and stuff in Sam's. Of course, when I know it's that I need to go get, like if storms and coming, that's the only really time I go to Sam's. But I do have a Sam's membership. But I don't really like Walmart. I go to the Walmart superstore, super grocery store. I don't really like going to the big Walmart because some people in there sneezing and coughing and all kind of stuff. So I really don't go into the Walmart like that. But yes, and I only go into HEB every now and then to get me the little stuff to last a week for work. Like, because they be having that little salad, $5, $5.50. Grapes. They have their little hot wings, chicken. Yes. So I go into HEB. I'm not there, but my main place is Kroger's and Food Town. That's my grocery stores. I ain't gonna even lie. And I have my little discounts. I have a little discount thing with Kroger's. But yeah, I'm not. I'm scared. I'm not. I'm scanning everything. I don't care if it costs 2 pennies. I'm scanning it. No, ma'am.
Yeah.
I'm scanning it. I don't care if it costs 20 cents. I'm scanning it. I'm scary. I'm not doing it.
That's no. And
that's the God on the truth. The Lord say, tell the truth from your heart, and I'm telling the truth. I'm scary. What happened to nephew? Sis, it dropped down.
He'll be back.
Oh, I think it sounds like he driving, huh?
Auntie Bell talking about some. I'm scared too, Katina.
I'm scared. Look, sis, Beverly, I'm not lying, and that's from my heart. God say He know that's from my heart. Now, like I said,
y'all, I'm really messing with y'all, but I do be like sometimes.
No, but I'm being honest. Like maybe in my younger days,
honestly, I am the coupon queen. I am the.
But you know what, sis? You know how
is $3,500.
The grocery, how them people just clip coupons and they go in the grocery store and they have like 500.
I argue with them people about some coupons in a second, baby.
No, but they have groceries of $400 or $500, and when they get to the counter, when they done with their coupons, all they pay is like $19. You ever saw that show?
Yeah, I can't never get like that.
I'm like, how can I ever get coupons like that?
Even with coupons, my stuff be like $400-$500 every time I go.
Oh, okay. Because I can't. But now Kroger's, they have your discounts and your coupons. I love that. They mail that to you. And let me tell you, HEB is a scam. They'll say you buy this loaf of bread. First of all, you got to buy this loaf of meat, or you got to buy these chips. You got to buy this, and then you can get this free. And by the time you go to that counter, you got $500 of groceries. Yeah, that's why I don't mess with HEB.
But I like their fruit and I like their meat.
Yes.
I like about HEB. They fruit.
And then I noticed all HEBs are not the same. And because they're not the same.
Most of that stuff is local, like, Texas grown.
Not Kroger's. I love Kroger's. Kroger's is a good, you can get discounts. It don't be all that you buy this, you get this free. And then let me tell you.
Kroger be pretty good. They be having the 5 for $5.
Right. But if y'all on a budget,
Once you start
got the
thinking about
budget,
all on 5 for 5 shit, once I get like 5 for 5, I done did that about 10 times.
that's right. That's HEB. Did y'all hear that? So say 5 for 5. HEB something else.
No, that's Kroger be doing 5 for 5.
Oh well, I don't get that five.
They be like you get 5 things of pasta for $5. Five little pack. They were like right now they got for the holidays you can get 5 things and you can either get 5 things of like noodles or whatever, 5 cans of like chicken broth. You can get vegetables 5 for 5. You can get like sugar 5 for 5. You can get brown sugar 5 for 5, but it's like the 1 pound. You can get it's a lot of little stuff you can get 5 for 5. So I like when they had that little 5 for 5 deal, but you know, I go in there, I'm still shit. By the time I done got everything for I had the groceries, but I done still spent about $400-500. I don't know. But wouldn't change it for the world. Okay, nephew. Look, I had everybody like somebody gonna take that. Auntie Moo be over there talking about she be stealing out the grocery store. I love y'all. Y'all are the best. The best I've ever had. The best I ever had. I don't know where everybody at. Hello. Sis. Oh, she
jumped down. I think.
Oh. This lady is not no pregnant at no 64. I don't believe that. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. There is Auntie Bev and Renata. They can be like, y'all hear Auntie Moo? She over there telling my son she be stealing out the grocery store. I told y'all.
What do that don't mean nothing. That do not mean nothing.
It's no more good.
Well, you will find out if I'm any good or not.
And if the Diddy that judge ain't right, I'm gonna have to lock you up now.
You're not gonna have me locked up. Your ass is gonna be the one getting locked up.
What? We got to find this out, Judy. You couldn't have that, Judy. You said them eggs.
I ain't never told you nothing like that. I'm really angry about this because I'm going through this and stuff, and you're trying to deny that this is not your baby, and it is.
Yeah, I just felt like it was just good to stay busy and stay away from the phone because ain't nothing good coming from that phone. And what's the baby name gonna be?
His name gonna be Peanut.
What? Can't be real, Judy. We got to get on the good foot and get this thing here and figure this thing out here. So we got to get to the bottom.
Okay, we'll get to the bottom of it. I'm getting off this phone.
I can't believe my mom is pregnant at 64.
So how you feel about being a mom again?
It's unbelievable.
I cannot believe it.
Y'all
Like, what are you thinking right now?
What am I gonna do?
Like, you are literally pregnant. 8 weeks.
I am too old for that.
64 years old, Judy. You said you
What do that don't mean nothing. That do not mean nothing.
It's no more good.
Well, you.
He said your eggs is no more good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I believe it. I don't know if Auntie Judy really, Judy's having a baby. I don't know if I believe it. I don't know. Not she better than me. I don't know if I believe it, y'all. You saw what throw about it. Reggie said, your eggs is scrambled. Them is hard-boiled eggs. How is you get the baby through there? Child, look. Look, stranger things have happened. Look, stranger things have happened. I just don't know if I believe you. I don't know. I, at this point, I just think people just, I don't know. Faces.
Look, I had y'all know that was Dre calling me, telling me good night. But look, let me just say this, as I don't know, because I was already off of here like a minute. I don't know what you're talking about. But hey, go to Food Town when y'all don't have no money.
Food
And
time.
you on a budget. Because I promise you, that same meat that they selling in HEB and Kroger's, Food Town have that same meat and the
Y'all
same
hear me?
quality. And Food Town is where the older people shop.
Hello?
Yeah, I hear you.
And
Oh, okay, okay,
Food
okay.
Town, Food Town, if you ever notice, Food Town is always in the neighborhoods, like the older neighborhoods. So I'm just saying, go to Food Town when you're on a budget because you can buy that same quality of chicken and pork chops. Because if you eat pork, I don't eat pork or steaks. I promise you, cheese, milk, whatever. You're gonna be on a budget because they take care of their senior citizens. That's what I want to say, sis. Food
Grocery
Town.
outlet.
Well, other than that, I shop at
Grocery
Kroger's
outlet.
really and
That's
truly.
right.
But Food Town is where you really, that's a budget. And you can make it and live on Food Town. But I don't know if they have
Yeah,
Food
see,
Town and other. Do y'all have a Food Town, nephew?
nah, see what we got is grocery outlet.
Oh, see, yeah, we have a Food Town here, and it works
We got
wonders.
grocery outlet, Walmart, food co, food for less.
Out here
Those
too.
are the stores for people who are on budgets. But as far as the good stores, well, even on a budget, you can go shop at Safeway. Stay the hell away from Albertsons. If you got one in your neighborhood, stay away from it because you will not walk out of there with anything if you got $300.
That's that
You
scam
feel
with
like you got
HEB.
robbed.
That's that scam with HEB. They do that same scam. They have all of that, and I promise, by the time you get to that counter, you finna spend some money.
Mm-hmm.
For real, you be
That's
sitting
why I
there.
shop at
Yeah.
Kroger's or Food Town, because Kroger's ain't gonna do me wrong. I know I'm going in there. If I'm going in there with $60, I know what I'm going in there with, and I'm coming out with 60 or maybe $10 more, or maybe $20 more. But that HEB, mm-mm, mm-mm. They say you buy this, you get these chips, and you get the dip, you get all that. No, mm-mm.
Yeah. Can y'all come on, please and thank you. Thank you so much. Y'all so nice. I'm going this way because I don't want to be stuck in here. Thank you, Migo. But anyway, today was a horrible day. It's getting better though.
Oh, is that Jayla too?
Uh-oh.
Yep, that was Jayla too. Mm-mm-mm.
So,
No.
sis, you remember I said I didn't watch the second? So I came home, I fell asleep. I watched the second half of the reunion. That doggone meatball, I'm gonna give her a heavyweight champion. She deserves a baddest chain. If they don't give it to her, whatever. It
She
doesn't
already got a
matter.
baddest chain.
No, I say she deserves one. But if they do not give it to her, who cares? Meatball, she did that. Meatball is the heavy champion of this whole situation. Her and Blanca. I don't care what nobody say. Meatball did that. And then she broke
I
down.
mean, I
And I
mean,
even cried. She broke down like, why do I even have to do this? This is so wrong.
yeah.
Even though the
They
audience
tired
was
of
like,
it.
Meatball, she was like, don't cheer me up. This is wrong. Me and her was better than this. But this is what y'all wanted.
Wait, go back.
I have a lot of respect for Meatball now. I really do. I don't care what nobody say. That girl did her thing. She did on the reunion.
That's a new one. I never seen that one.
What?
Was he on her back? I'm driving. I'm sorry. It looked like he was on her back the way I got the phone.
No, but he bow-legged.
Yeah, they all come out that way in the beginning because he learned how to walk.
No, he bow-legged. Look at that leg. He bow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's okay.
Bow-legged.
He gonna be.
And then that wench came out. I seen a little clip that she was out there talking mess again, once again.
Bow-legged. Little Jew.
Once again, I can't stand that wench. I can't stand Clarissa. She can't never let Krishan and Junior just make it. It's always something with her in the spotlight.
Oh, it is. She don't care. She
just like to be in the spotlight with whoever.
Okay.
Always.
She would tell her mama for a spotlight ticket. Don't tell Carissa she wouldn't. She's like, you don't think I would tell my mom?
You know, but she contradicts herself when she says, that's not my business, that's her child, y'all keep coming. But why read the comments? I'm like everybody else. You don't have to read those comments, but you do. And then you'll go back and say, I'm just as mad as all of y'all for what have happened. So she's really trying to agree with the people, the hate pages that Krishan possibly did something to her child. Talking about he's not moving him awesome. And I can't stand that about her. You don't know. You're not in his life. You don't know nothing. But yet you read those comments and you tend to tell lies with them peoples and you agree with them.
Oh, she knows that irritates Krishan, so that's why she does it. She wants a response from her. Last time she did it, she got a response from her, and she got a show out of it. Remember, when Krishan told her to fall off the face of the earth, she got a show out of that, which was the Auntie P's podcast. That's what she got a show out of it.
Yeah, but that was
every time Krishan say something to her. Every time Krishan say something to her, she gets like
that was
shit out of it.
That was a different Krishan. She's on a different path now. She's not going to respond to her. And I honestly think that wench does that for her fan base because she's trying to keep a certain amount of numbers to get paid and where they subscribe to that sick, and I'm going to say sick ops television because that's what she does. She wants to keep the numbers to prescribe to that show and the people on her live to get money. I don't always think it's about Krishan responding back to her. This time she knows that Krishan not going to respond back to her. She's on a different path now. She does that for her numbers for that sick ass show and her followers.
What I'm saying is her followers are looking for mess. If she's not giving them drama, they're not staying around. That's why I'm saying she's doing it so she can respond. Her and Blue, they doing whatever they can in their power so that girl can respond. But Bodine responded.
But she's not going to respond this time. She could keep waiting and waiting and waiting. It's for her numbers.
Not Sadie and Jaden not following each other.
Yeah, that's what they said.
That's what she mad. She gets mad at her when she goes and supports Jiggy.
Yes. So was that Jiggy on the picture, nephew?
Yeah, but you can't get mad at her for supporting Jiggy when you used to date Jiggy. You can't make your problem somebody else's problem.
I was logging on and off. So Jiggy was at the little girl birthday party. And that's what I guess she got mad about.
Right.
And they trying to say that Sadie has something to do with the girl, the innocent girl or whatever that was online with Blueface. She dating him now, right? Allegedly. Did you hear me, nephew?
Yeah, I heard you.
So I'm asking, is that true?
Oh, she could have, because at the same time, Jaden is being saw out in public holding Bodine hand, Bodine laughing about it in the comments after denying it, that it was some the cameraman. Then he said they wasn't holding hands, and then the fans was like, "Nigga, we know how your big ass can look. I got a mini me running around here. Hell no." And he laughed at that comment. So what she's confirmed that she's dating him. So I believe if Sadie did do it, like, stop fucking with her. It's with good reason. You shady. Like, don't nobody want to be around nobody like that. Let's just keep that. Don't nobody want to be around nobody like that. She could do that to Sadie, for her man. If you do that to your own baby daddy, you could do it to anybody.
You could do it to anybody. You don't give a damn about that. I said that earlier. Right. You could do that to your baby daddy. You don't give a damn about nobody else.
You don't give a shit about nobody. And then a nigga put you on, you don't give a shit about nothing or nobody.
Nobody else, nothing. Because that's what the word in the street saying, that Sadie has something to do with that girl. That Blueface claiming to Oh,
the deaf girl.
Yes. And then I went back, listened to the interview again. So what I think that everybody missed was when she said that back in 23 that he came to her house, right? And everybody kept saying, well, or have you been intimate or whatever? And she was like, and then she finally said it at the end. Of course she was intimate. She said to everybody, he came to her house in 2023.
She showed it. She showed the sister opening the door for her.
Yes. So it's like people kept going around that, and like she said it, and she said, like, what was y'all missing? I'm like, damn. Was I in the interview or was I not? She literally told y'all.
No, but when we watching the interview, we looking for certain shit,
Yeah.
And when we not hearing that, we bypassing everything else until we get there. Everything is hoopla until we get to the part that we want to know about.
I wasn't looking for.
So she felt special that he came to her house.
I wasn't looking for anything. I heard everything she said, and I was saying it last night, and everybody was jumping down my throat. I.e., Matthew.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna say you gotta correct that, Auntie. I take responsibility all by myself.
I said,
because I was with you. That was nephew. Nephew was riding. He was riding, baby.
Yeah.
Nephew be having sneaky links. That's right.
But baby, she kept telling the world. She been seeing blue. She been telling the world.
Not the deaf girl. The deaf girl. Okay,
no, the deaf girl. She been telling the world that she been seeing blue. She been telling the world. She was
that little boy supposed to be
interview.
Blue Sign. That little boy is supposed to be Blue Sign. He do look like Carissa.
Who?
Her son.
Whose son? The deaf girl's son?
He looked like Carissa twin. He looked like he is related to.
So is that
Carter
the other baby
Carissa.
that nephew? Let me ask you a question. Is that the other child that Wack said that he has another child out there? Remember when Wack put that out there?
It was two boys. But like I said, I don't think he does.
With that, I'm gonna kill you with that. I'm not kill.
I don't think. No, he liked the pictures when she was pregnant, and he liked the pictures of the little boy.
That ain't just because a child looked like some. Anyway, miss me with that.
No,
I'm
saying he was He supported her when. Well, he was liking pictures and stuff. I guess all that support.
Because he likes drama. He tries to come out with a new line, and we know this. He is crashing out in front of the whole world because of the new journey that Krishan is on. He's crashing out. So he keep coming up with new storylines. And I keep telling y'all his last storyline that he feel like that he gonna put the rap on the table is Jaden. That and Bodine. He gonna put it out there so bad, and he gonna have so
Oh,
many
he
people.
having Natalie do it for him because there's no
That is
reason for
gonna be
Natalie
his
to.
biggest
Natalie caught them
storyline
holding
ever.
hands. Natalie caught them holding hands yesterday and posted it.
Of course, that's gonna be his biggest line ever.
She doing whatever she can to get Krishan back, and he
Mhm.
doing whatever he can to get Krishan back to being on Baddies. And like I tell everybody, even if she did go on Baddies, I would honestly feel it's just for money and because
She's not
and
going
money,
back on
and she's not
Baddies.
going to
She's
fight.
not going back on Baddies. The only thing that she might do for Baddies, honestly, nephew and sis, she might come on there as a host. I don't, and
Yeah,
maybe a judge at
yeah.
the end, but a host, and they're gonna have to pay her $500,000 for her even to be a host. So if you do see her come on there as a host, she gonna be trying to say, well, I know she gonna say, claim Jesus.
No, I
All of
think
this fighting.
they would have to do outro. Well, it depends on how this outro went of her.
But
Depending
if
on
she
how the
do,
outro fell.
honestly, if she does come as a host on Baddies reunion, and I'm telling you, they're gonna pay her a lot of money. This is just a
But
God
why?
honest truth. Tasiki
But
will not be there because I honestly feel like this is her last season.
I was just gonna
Tas-
ask y'all, why is everybody turning on Seki right now? Because when it comes, how can I put this? You can see a play, and Natalie ain't slick. She ain't slick at all because
Mm-mm.
all of a sudden
I watched it to.
you
I watched
you
it
you
today.
have certain bloggers uplifting Krishan name and
Uh-huh.
her
And
versus
they say she's
Seki
the
and
baddest. Yes.
yeah, all that. But then you know what I'm saying? Like I see the play coming from you, but it's like, it's not gonna work. You can't.
Even though we see the play, nephew, it doesn't mean that she see the play. We always think that all of this is in plan. She's walking spiritually right now. God has a lot of stuff unveiling for her in her life. She may not see it right now, but we sit back and we try to reveal what's going on. But I'm saying, if she does come as a host, they're gonna pay
They
her
high as Scooter Brown.
Who?
a lot of money.
Look,
And Tasiki will not be there. She will not
Who?
be there.
oh,
She
hold
will
on.
not be a part of it.
Wait a minute. You gotta look at this up closer.
I can't see it. I'm driving. You gotta tell me who it is.
Hold on.
Huh?
Find it.
Man, I said y'all gotta tell me who it is that's high as Hootie Brown. I can't look. I'm driving, and
I can't see it either.
I'm like a mice. I'm blind at nighttime. I never knew once you got in your 30s, your eyes got bad at night when it come out of driving.
Look at all the women. So that's Jaden and Tinkerbella.
They off that Tucci,
Look. They high and Scooter Brown. Look.
knocking each other, and she's looking like
Look,
Chucky.
she almost about to eat her coochie on the stage. Look. They are high. Look.
They over there
Look, she's
knocking on each
pushing the
other.
bottle away from Lemmy. Look at them. Look at this. Look.
And Lemmy finally came out the closet and start claiming his girlfriend.
They high. I know.
Whatever happens to Zeus, I don't want it to happen right now. Shit, Krishan already got too many legal problems. Shit, if they do get took down, let them get took down when she get off probation.
She high. She high. Look.
Look, I see one Zeus took down now, but if that is any type of, that mean that everybody gonna get some type of trouble shit.
Look at
Quick.
Nephew, she's not gonna do that. I'm telling you, not. She's gonna come with peace.
No, I'm saying if they did take Zeus down, it's a lot of ball players that gotta go with them that was working with them.
Yes.
We don't
Okay,
know
that's
who
true.
that is. We don't know who that may be. But we do know it's some fans. I mean, it's favorites within the corporation, and they go and ranking. It's Natalie, there is Rolly, Biggie, Krishan, Scotty with the body. She right up under Natalie. Or no, she's first. It's Scotty with the body, then Natalie. If Lemmy had to make a decision between Scotty with the body and Natalie, he would fire Natalie.
That's right. Why would they give a child a baddie? Okay.
See, everybody want to know what would make
why Journey don't got a baddie chain? Why Journey don't got a baddie chain? Why Natalie daughter don't got a baddie chain?
Because Seki doing whatever it takes to keep relevant with them because she don't have a storyline after the truth came out. Where is those cameras at, Seki? Put the cameras out there. You wouldn't even be there. Now we starting to see the real you, ho. Put the cameras out. Where's the GoPros? I want to see them. Now we know the truth about Diamond the Body. Where are the GoPros at? Everybody get in the comments and ask her, where's the GoPros? Because you a lying heifer.
What a GoPro, ho?
GoPro, ho? Yeah, because you lying. And this is the proof. If everybody don't wake up and start calling,
where they at, ho?
Where they at? We want to know, okay? Because you a liar. The truth
And
is
the
out.
only reason why they got them chains, the first thing Tasika gonna do is go sell them and pawn them. Nah, those are fake. As soon as she's off of baddie, she gonna take them chains, her daughter and hers, and she gonna go pawn them. Yeah, allegedly.
Watch, I'm finna go find my little partner, the one that used to walk around and go diamond check everybody. I'm finna tell him to go find the baddies and diamond check. Diamond check. It's time to check them out. Cause I've seen them. They be on Facebook and Instagram. $50 chains. I can go buy me one right now. I'm saying, let me see the holes on the chain where the diamonds breathe at. Let me see something. You just took 10 diamonds and crushed them and threw them into a chain and say, here you go, you icy. Took $100 and made it look like $1,000 chain, y'all. That's what Lemmy did. That's crazy work. They fighting for $100 chain. Because $100,000, you can't live off that. Like, you can, but comfortably. Shit, we all hustle up more than $100,000 a year. Only we get taxed for half of it. If you really go look at what you hustle for throughout the year to make it, you hustle more than $100,000. Let's keep it lit. And they out here busting each other up, knocking each other tooth out, and they can go make that shit working at McDonald's.
Well, shit, Diamond the Body say it was all worth it with her.
Cause she said she a clout chaser. She said she like clout. Clout is her thing.
She say that won in her favor. That what she said.
But speaking of Diamond the Body, let me find something.
She said that won in her favor.
Hold on, let me find something. Let me find something. Show y'all.
I'm back on home. Y'all know when I get close to the house, it.
And then watching part 2 of the reunion, the way Tasika and Diamond the Body, it's like, to me, it felt like she really wasn't fighting back. Like it was a whole setup. Like, let her whoop you and you don't fight back. Because Tasika really wasn't even throwing punches like that. It was like she wasn't even fighting back. Like, fight her. Like a real fight. It just seemed set up. I'm sorry.
Okay, so let's watch this.
Stuff or that I went through personally, but that first book is more so on true stories. I got part 2 that just came out. And that's on truth based on real people too.
I think you should definitely turn them into a movie, or
I'm working on that right now.
or a series. But
well, it's a series.
But I want to chime in on something you spoke on Diamond the Body. Did she get her teeth fixed?
She did not get her teeth fixed yet, but she said she's been busy.
So she gonna Krishan it.
She said she's been busy. She said she's booked and busy. My dog booked and busy. I don't think she's gonna Krishan it. She said she waiting till they done filming because they filming. So she waiting till they done filming to be able to fly to LA because they doing a tour. I don't even think they filming.
That girl hit like a man.
But we didn't see it yet. I want to see. I don't know. I want to see the real. I know Diamond. Diamond ain't going out like that. That.
I done seen Diamond in action.
I fought Diamond years ago. That went viral too.
But I seen Diamond in action on Now That's TV.
Diamond know how to fight.
But I think Diamond
stand in the ring.
But I think
yeah, but they gonna blow it up bigger than what it is because of Tasiki. We know Tasiki know how to fight, but I don't feel like Diamond just bowed down and let her just. You know what I'm saying? They blowing it up bigger.
Got on. Look at this.
Then when we watch the video, we're gonna be like, oh,
look at this fight on my show. Look at this fight on my show.
Watch this.
Look, the 2-piece. Watch this.
Oh, is that the girl Ivory? Is that the girl Ivory? Oh, I always hear about Ivory and Diamond the Body.
That's on my show.
Get out.
And that's how they said Tasiki hit Diamond.
But you know what? Diamond think everything a joke.
No, I was saying
Diamond think everything a joke.
Take a fall. No, but that's what I'm saying. Diamond to take a fall. Diamond to get beat up.
Right.
Just to go viral.
Right. Yeah, she will.
Diamond is like that.
Yeah,
Diamond
go to fight.
Man, Diamond.
But she really know how to fight. She's not a fighter.
See, I didn't even say that, but what did I say, sis? It seemed like that. If you watch the second part from Sunday, which I watched tonight, it just seemed like Diamond wasn't really fighting. It was like she just came out there because they told her to get a big check. And to me, it seems as if Diamond got paid really big, way bigger than Siki or any of them, just to come out there and do that. And it seemed like that. Like, what did I say to you, sis, earlier when I got off of work? It seemed like since the Krishan, Stana, the last episode with Krishan, Stana, and all of that, it just don't seem real no more. It's all fake.
I feel like
it's real fake.
They were trying to keep a storyline for Chastity.
And if you really watch it, Diamond was at first in the paint with Tifa. She was. And then she was just like, you know, like you just act like a kid, like I'm not fighting no more. I'm gonna let you beat me up.
Right. But I'm saying, if you don't have a storyline for her, what's her position on the show? Not Diamond the Body, I mean Tifa. So therefore they paid Diamond to take the dive for her and go online and start trouble.
She got a bigger follower. And that's when, remember when I sent that to y'all maybe like a couple days ago? Or the end
I
of
remember
last
that.
week when Tifa was online and she said, what the fuck? I'm not going to listen to y'all no more as a fan base. Y'all can stand for me to fight her. I'm not fighting. But at first you were saying it was for Junior, right? But then you turned around and said,
we knew it
no,
was
y'all want me to fight her as the fan base. But she got more clout off of this way than me. It's like she was jealous of the fact I should have never fought Diamond because this made her bigger than me, and she got paid bigger than me. Like I was the dummy.
No, it was like this. Basically, okay, you ever looked at Taseki's face in some sense? She looked like this I fucked up moment. She got this like, oh shit, I fucked up. Sometimes she got this look on her face like I fucked up. And every time she got that look on her face like I fucked up is when she got to stand up for somebody else. It's like I fucked up moment, like, oh shit, what do I do? What do I do? Do I stand up for him or do I not? And so therefore, when she didn't stand up for her sister, Natalie said, okay, well, this is what we're going to do. We're going to take her, we're going to build her up, and like we did Krishan, supposedly. We're going to do the same thing. We're going to give her the same same chances, and same everything. We're gonna get behind her, do it all. But through it all, Kaseki start paying bloggers to be her content creator. Start giving them bringing them out, flying them out, kicking it with them, whatever, to be her content creator. Until she didn't understand why her sister didn't move the way she was moving. She thought Krishan, if she moved differently throughout the whole shit, before she came on Baddies, listen to her. She's telling Krishan to move the way she's moving now, and things will go smooth sailing for her. She's not understanding the reason why Rock is moving the way she moves is because it's keeping her where she needs to be. You know what I'm saying? You got snaky motherfuckers around you. You got these people want you to bite your family neck off, sacrifice your relatives, whatever. You got all that. So she said, I'm not with that. People like, listen, just do it the way I say do it. It's going to be all right. Rock like, nah, you can do it the way you feel. If you get an opportunity, do it the way you feel. She did it the way she felt that it should be done. And it's an old shit moment. And then you go buy you go get these content creators, but the content creators are Natalie and Zeus content creators. So you should have thought about it like, okay, this is a double-edged sword. Yes, I will get the fame and everything and kind of try to take my sister's spotlight with this show. But what happens when it's my turn? Because if you could do this to somebody that's $1 million person to your entertainment and your organization, what the hell are you gonna do to me?
That part.
She never thought about that. That never crossed her frontal lobe at all, and never even was a smoke signal in there at all. So now she's understanding why her sister moved the way she moved.
Rock moved the way she moved.
Natalie is snaking her for new females to come in and play a position, and she's gonna just be the downfall.
Your position, because you're not gonna be on there no more. Your time.
No, the only thing you have to do was stand up for your sister. If you would have stood 10 toes for your sister, you and your sister would have took this world by storm.
If you would have stood up and you would have showed respect, saying that Rock put you on, and showed that respect, do you know how bigger y'all would be right now?
No, but see, showing that respect to Rock is dissing Natalie. And Natalie is not going to have that. That's why she never showed Rock that respect. Whenever it was time for her to show Rock that respect, she gave it to Natalie.
If Tasiki would have went on there and showed the respect, they would have been big. I'm sorry, nephew.
Yes, they would have been big, but she would have got fired. She would have got fired.
But Natalie is smart at what she does.
Yes, she is.
She's smart at what she does. So she was like, let me divide them. Because if they came, that's like if Pac could still be alive today. If Pac and Biggie was still alive today, they would have killed the industry.
No.
Yes, they would have. Yes, they would have with their own recollection.
We go back and we can listen to some of Biggie's songs.
I can go back and listen. I was in the area and I was a big Pac fan, and I seen how he was moving, and I was a big Pac fan. I'm sorry.
I said Biggie. I'm not. I'm
sorry. How he was moving, and Pac wanted to have his own record label, and he would have killed the industry with his own record label. That's the same thing that Rock was trying to show Tifa, but she got lost under Natalie them because Natalie them knew if she moved the way Rock wanted her to move, it won't be no more Zeus. They're going to take over the internet because Rock has that light.
Well, okay, I'm just telling the truth, and everybody going to be mad at me, okay? Because it took for Biggie to pass away in order for him to become legendary. I said it.
Like I said, Tifa moved the wrong way. She moved the wrong way. She moved under Natalie. Natalie is not as dumb as people think she is. Natalie knew. She knew.
But she was always there talking with her though.
It won't be no more Zeus. Lemon them knew this shit. They knew it.
But I'm saying, no, they thought that how can I put it? She was backbiting her sister, like she said. People just don't want to hear that part from Tifa. She said, Rock did not put me on. I've been in contact with Zeus
Lying.
ever since my daddy got knocked out.
Lying. She lying. She lying. Rock
How?
did put her on.
How? Smiley and them Ben knew them
It
before
doesn't
she.
matter. They didn't care about Tifa. If it wasn't because of Rock, she would have never got on. Now that's the truth. That is the truth. Tifa just saying that because she want people to think, first of all, you been had your music out. You been had, and yes, you can sing. But who knew you?
No,
Nobody
I'm
knew
saying not
about you.
musically, not talentedly wise. I'm saying
But
if you're on the
it took
show,
Rock. Let's not take her shine away. It
I'm
took
not.
Rock at that whole family because she's the light to come out and bring them out. She put her on. If it was not because of Rock, nobody would have never knew who Tifa was.
True.
Nobody.
That's
And
true.
that's the truth.
I give you that. That's true. That's true. She
And
put
she
them.
wouldn't give
She
her
did.
that credit for nothing in this world. Oh, because Lemmy didn't know who you was.
No,
Lemmy
he
didn't
didn't.
come looking for you. When he
No.
first knew who you was the day when they all went to meet up with your family when Blue hit her dad or whatever and all that went on.
And
That's
she
when they
started backbiting her from that day forward.
from that day forward. And how we don't know that Tifa was running up in Lemmy face. Oh, I'm Tifa, I can sing. Put me
That's what I'm
on.
saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm the real eater. I'm the
I
real this. I'm the
Yes,
real that.
but Lemmy knows better. Lemmy knows who is the real breadwinner. He
Lemmy
knows
knew it
it's
was gonna
Rock.
come a time. He knew it was gonna come a time where Rock had to go do her for having the baby, and she was gonna have to just sit down and take care of Krishan at the time. And he went and got Tifa. I'm
He
gonna just
did
call it
not
what
go
it
get
is.
Tifa. I don't agree with that with you. I'm sorry, nephew. I don't agree with that with you. He did not go get her. No, he did not. If it
Mm-hmm.
wasn't because of Rock, that girl would not be on. I'm
No,
sorry.
I agree with you there. Yes, she put her in Zeus' eyes. But once you put that person in the eye
But
of the
Tifa
manager, it's on you
give
to
her
get the
that
job.
credit saying that she is the one who put herself on because she was talking to Lemmy. She's a damn lie.
Right. That's
Now,
like me.
she
That's like
probably
you
was
introducing
behind the
me to your boss.
scenes. She probably
That's
was
like you.
behind the scenes after
Mhm.
Krishan put her on and she had contact with Lemmy. She probably was behind the scenes talking to Lemmy and saying, I'm this, and that, and on her knees doing other things. Because I do believe
That's
she's doing other things.
now. I agree. Now I didn't disagree. I said I believe once you. That's like you introducing me to your boss, and you like nephew.
Right. I opened
You
the
got the
door.
credentials. Yeah, you open the door. You got the credentials to do this. You gonna come in here. I'm gonna introduce you to the boss. After that, it's on you. I'm out of here. Right. So you opened the door for me. I'm forever grateful. But that's not Tifa. She don't want to give her that because she felt like she was the star and Rock stole
Because she
her
got behind
stardom.
the scenes and she did other things, allegedly.
Yeah, she was out there. She was out there
Hmm.
shaking it like a salt shaker. Just because you famous to Baltimore for
But
shaking your ass don't mean you
away,
famous to
don't take
Cali.
away the fact, and that's what's wrong with our kind. Every day, we don't know how to accept the fact that if it wasn't for me, you would have never got in that door. I
Right.
let you in that door. But it's always our kind. For real. If you listen to it be our kind always hating on one another. You didn't do that for me. I did that. All you did was introduce me. But think about it.
Right.
If I never introduced you, you would have never been there.
Right. That's what I said. Yeah, I will be forever
So
grateful.
show respect. Show respect where respect needs to be shown.
Like I said, I'll be forever
Now you
grateful.
might have did some
But
other things behind the scene to keep you there from season after season. I kept you there for a season. Now you probably did other things, but your season is gonna come to an end. It's gonna come
right.
to an end because actually you are not the people favorite. It's
No,
gonna come to an end. Like literally, they about to put you on the back burner.
I agree. Look, I agree. I ain't lying to you. Like I said, she didn't stand on business. Now, she would have stood on business like she was supposed to. She would have had a better
She would
chance.
be farther than where she's at now.
Right. She would have had a better chance of sticking around with no storyline
Hmm.
because Ross would have always made sure she came back for her sister a storyline. She'd be
Right.
like, people, you know, I can't hit these hoes because, you feel me, and this is the only way you gonna eat and we all gonna stay afloat. So you
And
better
then
start
look,
walking some
and look what
hoes.
I said about Chastity. I was like, remember me, you, and sisters on here, and I was like, I don't agree with y'all.
Where
Chastity was just
Auntie go?
she was
I'm
just
right
there
here.
for no wait, she was just there for the sit down. But look, Chastity came out and said, I don't care about money. I'm not about to do come on no show and do a storyline against my sister. They tried to get Chastity. And remember when Krishan talked about she wanted to put Chastity on? It wasn't Tifa. She wanted Chastity to come on. Remember that?
Mhm.
But Chastity
Mhm.
said that she was still on probation and papers. And everybody was saying, half them people's on probation and papers. Chastity, you just don't want to go on there. She still had a chance to go on there. Lemon them wanted Chastity. That was their new
Well,
storyline. They
I
tried to
believe
get
they
Chastity
wanted
to get
to.
rid of
I
Tifa.
believe they wanted Chastity. Now, if Chastity, if I was Rock, I would have brought on Terrain.
But
I wouldn't have brought
she probably
on.
would have. But Tareen, I think
Tifa.
Tareen not gonna do that. That's not
That's not
Tareen.
Terrain.
That
That's
ain't
not
her
her
thing. But how
motive.
we don't know Tareen is behind the doors negotiating something different with Lemmy.
I mean, that's true. But like I
Hmm.
said, I agree with Chastity 100%. Because I said this. What did I tell you guys? No matter who y'all feel is right or wrong out of their siblings, this is destroying their mother.
Their mother,
And
and
when
you know what?
and when
I never
you seen
cared.
that she was getting ready to start pointing fingers at motherfuckers last night. She was getting ready to start pointing fingers because
She
their
was.
mother is trying to do better. And
And
if
then
you
what did me and you talk about last
consistently
night? I was like, I didn't know Chastity like that. And she seemed like she was this, like, like not liking her. But what made me respect Chastity was the fact that she said, I'm not going to come on no show for no money to divide me with my sisters. I'm not doing that. Look what happened to what Zeus has done to our family. And she said, my mother want us to get it right. She's in a rehab. That made me respect that girl. Right or wrong, nephew.
exactly, I respect that. And as a
Respect
con
that.
as and as me sitting up here with Auntie Moo Moo and this her channel and everybody look at it, us as content creators, I'm not going to say nothing that's going to divide them. I'm going to get on some sexy ass and say something that's rude and truthful. That's going to make you got to straighten up, sis.
I
Straighten
respect
up.
that.
Go
That
home.
saying
Go
that
home to your
too.
family. If a nigga is making it where you can't be around your family, leave him. So your little sister can follow in your footsteps because she has a role model to look up to that be like, my big sister, she wouldn't let nobody
Hmm. I
leave
respect
her
that.
family divided. And that same thing goes for Auntie China, anybody that's coming in between you and your relatives right now, because y'all mama trying to get it together. Do it for her while she's trying.
She said
Because if
that.
not,
And it was like,
you
I
could
love
be
my
standing
mama.
over somebody at a church, God forbid. Do it for your mama while she's trying.
Hmm.
Because y'all could be crying instead of supporting her while she's trying.
And Chastity says she's trying, and at least we need to try. That's how I see, right?
Right. Y'all need to do better.
Hmm.
Do better. The big siblings. These are people that's older than me. Do better. You setting a horrible example for your kids. Oh, I don't give a fuck what this motherfucker say. They don't know me. But
And
when
if
your
I
kids
never
get
respected
older,
Chastity
wait
before,
one
I
second,
respect her
Auntie.
for
Wait
that.
one second. I want to finish this. I don't gotta know you. Only thing I
Hmm.
do know is when, if anything, God forbid, happened to any one of y'all that's the sisters, y'all kids is gonna be divided, and you're gonna be where you is answering to the Lord about why your children is down here divided. Don't think just because or your kids is grown, they on their own. Yeah, but you still answer for a lot of things that they got going on with them. I don't care how many times you repent, you ain't went out there to get it right. Faith without works is dead, baby.
Amen, nephew.
You
Amen.
apologize to the Lord, go apologize to the people you
Well,
wronged. He ain't go apologize. If you don't, I mean you ain't when you was down there talking to the Lord, it was just to get you out of trouble with him. And he seen right through that, baby, because he know your heart.
well,
Get off go after you done get on your knees, praying to the Lord for repentance. You go
let
over there to your
say
sister or
amen.
to your brother and you tell them, I'm sorry, I love you, and you may not want to speak to me, but whenever you do, my line is open, you won't hear me saying nothing no more, and leave it.
Amen. Let
Because
the
you
congregation say amen. Amen.
Amen.
Amen.
leave it there because your egos is in the way. Ego and pride is the reason why your mama is out there doing what she doing. It's your fault. Yeah, you're stressing her out. If I had some kids that act like y'all, probably be out there smoking and popping
And
and
she want them to
pills and doing
stop.
everything.
She
Y'all
want them to
probably be out
stop.
there.
It's like she's in there and she's trying to better herself, but yet y'all out here acting crazy. Like,
Yeah.
come on, I'm in here trying to better myself. And when I heard Chastity say that kind of broke me. Just thinking about a lot of things. Like, dang, she's in there, she's trying, and she keep begging her kids to do better. What she say? Her wish is my kids come together and stop this mess. Stop it.
I'm
Like
gonna tell
that's
you
y'all
like
not
this.
the, and she's struggling with her own addiction. She's
My,
struggling
I'm,
and she's trying.
I'm gonna tell you something like this, Auntie. My therapist said my family was the reason for me being angry. He said, if you ever want sanity, peace, walk away, get healthy mentally, then try to deal. Because by you trying to deal with something and you not strong upstairs, you ain't getting nowhere. It's like you keep hitting the wall, hitting the wall, hitting the wall, hitting the wall. And what do you see with them? The ones that's not healthy upstairs, they hit the wall, hitting the wall. I ain't gonna say nothing else. I promise. Next thing you know that mother hitting the wall, hitting the wall, hitting the wall, hitting the wall,
Yeah.
and making it better. Where?
Because
You didn't in
not
your
getting
head. You
accomplished, right?
wasting time. Right. You wasting your time, my time, they time. You wasting your mama time that she got left here on this plantation called Earth. No, we not perfect in the way that we treat folks, but damn it, try harder.
Right.
All these excuses for your old ass. I give excuses to your kids because they children.
I agree.
You motherfuckers too old.
Wow. I
I ain't here.
think that
I ain't here to sit up here and
they
kiss
get it
ass. You ain't
together.
gonna come talk to me ever again, but I'm not gonna sit back and continue to keep letting y'all destroy our human race of black people. I
Mhm.
can't tell you how it is to be a white person because I'm not white. It's not being racist. This is just the truth. You're destroying our generation.
And I can only imagine being a mother and I'm struggling with some addiction and I'm in the rehab and I'm fighting for my life and my kids can't get it together. And I have two girls. That would
I'm
break
hearing that
my
my
heart.
grandbaby getting beat up by her boyfriend.
That would break
Then the
my
auntie
heart.
got to go get her. And then
So
I'm
you can
hearing that my
imagine her
daughter
pain.
dealing with being in jail,
Hmm.
and she just had a baby. And then my other daughter
Hmm.
just got out of jail. My other son, he's sick and dying in jail. Then I got another son that's in jail, and I don't know what's wrong with him, but he's crazy too.
Then
And then I got
like, yeah. I mean,
right.
that drive anybody
It'll drive anybody's sister. That's
Look, I ain't even got through all half of them. That was just the ones that we know about. I ain't even said Petey.
and it's
I
crazy
ain't said
because she
what?
say she fight. You heard what she said. Petey, they I guess they don't get along. I don't think Peter respect nobody but Krishan anyway. I don't know, but that ain't my business. But I have found a new respect for Chastity, and I'm gonna say it. I found a new respect for her, if regardless of what she has done. What people say she did this and she did that, why Krishan was locked up. But one thing that I can say, that girl could have took a contract with baddies. She could have took that money, and she said, "No, I'm not doing that."
But
And
looking at
you
the
know what else
family,
I respect her
we watched
about? You know
the
what else
second
I
ticket.
respect her about, nephew? The
Hmm.
fact that she said they paid her to go sit between her sister, but the things they were saying, she cried. It hurt her heart. But I respect her for the fact that she won't T for friends. She felt like that's who I want. That's who I'm coming for. Cause they ain't got no business in this. Now, at the end of the day, I will, you know what she say? I'm gonna come for them. But when it come from my sisters, that's different. But they gonna stay out of it. Now, that part, I respected that about her.
But if you look at the situation and what she said, she was selling dope. She just got out of jail for selling drugs.
She said that.
I see why
But
Chastity
living
took
it
it.
is messy. They was
I
trying
know, but
to
I'm
pass.
saying I see why
They was
Chastity took
messy.
the money. Auntie, looking at Chastity's background, I'm not gonna sit up here and play it like that. Chastity got evictions after evictions after evictions. She lost her children. She out there shaking it like a tail feather with a pole. And
Hmm.
somebody offer you $100,000 just to say some harsh shit about your sister. That's the way you feeling.
And then you
And
got
the family already divided. So why not?
you got Chastity, your sister's ex-man. I still
Yeah,
don't
and it's
like that
like
part neither.
right, right. But I'm saying like
And you want
that.
somebody to respect you.
Right. This right here, it shows where they were. They
Hmm.
didn't have anything. I don't care how many times, mommy, I bought mommy a house from here and there, and blah blah, woo, wah, woo, woo, do blah. Mommy wasn't right, so it didn't matter. You could have bought her a mansion and a house on a hill with a horse in the backyard with a picket fence and a white dog. She don't give a damn. She wasn't right. It was a blur. It looked nice for you. It helped you sleep better at night. Good luck.
Hmm.
But mommy wasn't right. Y'all wasn't right. No matter how much money Zeus pay everybody, y'all not
And
right.
you're right. When they talk about, well, we didn't live a life like that. We was on the beach, we was this, and that. But I like the fact that people bring up that probably was y'all life. But when she went to jail and this, and that, she left her younger kids out there. So Krishan and Petey's story is different. They lived a different, their life was
They
different.
lived in a different generation than
Yes.
story's gonna
So
be
your story is different. You can tell your story, but you can't tell their story.
exactly. Everybody's story gonna be different because they all
Everybody.
live differently.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was like, it started with China. She didn't get the recognition and the love and the nerves that she needed to make to make life as normal as it's going to look for the tragedy that she went through, the tragic shit she been through. She didn't
Mm-hmm.
get no recognition.
Not just her.
That child,
Everybody
no, no,
older
no. Wait a minute.
older too.
Hold on, Auntie. I want to just talk about China. She's on my
The,
heart to talk
the
about. Okay,
oldest. Like the
yeah,
oldest
she the
too.
oldest. Yeah, she the oldest.
No, I'm
But
saying the
because if you
oldest
see,
too. Isn't they got a
no, no,
brother
no.
that's older too?
Right, right. But I'm saying with her, because it started with her. It's gonna start with her and it's gonna end with her because she's the oldest. Whatever happened to her happened to her siblings. Nobody's listening. But the siblings like, no, it didn't. What did you talk about? Don't tell my secret, China. What's wrong with you? And it's like, yes, it did.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it did. And you were shunned too. And you probably didn't want to say nothing because it probably was your daddy.
Mm-hmm.
A
Hmm.
snake don't change a snake don't change who the fuck it is just because it's a child.
Mm-hmm.
What? Quit playing with it. And it's like, as long as China, whatever happened to China, she was smacked, she was this, she was that, she was ignored, she was told that didn't happen. Then the sisters turned around, well, we're the Malones, and you made this because she came out with the truth.
Mm-hmm.
And it made the Malone name look bad, baby.
But
Look,
nephew, the part that I don't get as her being the oldest child, not just her, the brother, is that Eugene or is that Terrence? Sis, correct me. Which one was the oldest with her with a different father than the Malones?
Terrence.
So Terrence, how many years is Terrence and China is apart?
Terrence and China, I think, are 3 years apart, 2 or 3 years apart.
Okay, so
Or
China
I
and
think they
Terrence.
wound up under each other.
Okay, so Terrence and China is not Malone's, and they are the oldest sister, the oldest brother. My thing is,
not Malone either.
Okay, so my thing is, nephew, I hear what you're saying, but my thing is, why is China treated different than all the rest when Terrence was also there with China as the oldest? Think about it. It's 12 of them, and they are the oldest. And so they've seen a lot. So my thing with Terrence, and you said Eugene too, sis?
No. So
Terrence,
Sierra.
Okay, Sierra. So those three seen more than any of the rest of the kids seen. So I don't understand why is that they accept the Terrence and Sierra or whoever, but they won't accept China.
Because they didn't say shit. If China would have never came out after Blue,
yeah, they're quiet.
after Blue hit the daddy,
Though
she would
that
have
she's
kept
telling,
quiet.
but wait a minute. Even though she's telling her story because she feels like she needs to tell her story because she feels as if she was touched, allegedly. The other ones wasn't. Maybe they was. They don't want to tell it, but allegedly. I'm just saying, how come as your big sister that you won't accept my story? We still came from the same mother, probably not the
No, we
same
didn't.
father,
I'm a Malone.
but we was carried in the belly of the same mother. That same stomach that carried you for 9 months, really 10 months, carried me too. So where's the respect? It's like I'm lost.
No,
like I'm not understanding.
no, we gotta come on with it, Auntie. No, I'm gonna be them. No, I'm a Malone, and you are a Dorsey.
I
That's the
understand that,
difference.
but what I'm saying is that's wrong to say that because we was carried in the same stomach.
I know it's
Same
wrong,
mother. It wasn't a different mother. Like it could be a different
but you don't
father
act
from
like
different women, but we came from the same mother.
But you don't act like us. You don't look like us.
Right. So that's just like weird. Like really
No,
weird.
I'm saying this is what it is behind the scenes. You don't act like us. You don't look like us. You don't do this like us. This like us,
But
and
I
that
don't
like
have
us.
to look like you, but we came from the same mother, and that's wrong.
And you ruined our family when you went out and telling
Now I
people.
can understand that they feel like she comes on the internet and she talks a lot, but at the same time, it doesn't matter. We came from the same mother that carried us in the same belly. So it's just weird. It's just all weird. Like I just wish that they would come together and let this shit go. You know what I mean?
I feel that honestly, that the Malones is going to have to understand and accept their father for who he is, and that's the part of it. That's the kicker. That's the irony.
Right. And
If I got to look at my daddy for being a SA molester, Chester, I'm gonna get angry. They know none of them gonna sit back and be like, well, it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
None of them, not one. They're gonna have to get angry, and they don't want to be mad at their dad. They rather accept their dad and put that in the back of their mind and not know. But now that's why I said for her to go do a lie detector test. This shit could have been put to bed a long time ago when nobody be saying squat diddly skittles about you. Or nothing what you been through or nothing like that. The only thing they'll be able to talk about is you having a date.
So nephew, if you know you guilty, they're not gonna do it.
No, that she's not gonna do it because of whatever her reason is. I can't tell China. I can't say with China. I can't say with China and the victim's reason is for not going. No, I'm talking about the Malones in a whole. They only person that's willing to be angry with their father is Krishan.
Hmm. No, I'm
She's the
talking about the
only
live.
one, and the only people that have to go take one. Since she said she was a part of this situation is Krishan, Tristan, and China.
But
Them
they
is the
not gonna let
only one.
Krishan, Tristan, and China. It's gonna have to be the ones that they claim have done that to go take the lie detector test.
No, oh yeah, that's true. And the police
No,
think
because
for it to be free.
that's like me saying, you know what? I'm gonna say this. Honestly, I feel like a lot of victims that are survivors today don't like to tell their story for this very reason.
I agree.
Because when they do tell their story about who did something to them in a family, everybody say they're lying, they're crazy, and they put them out as
Yeah.
an outcast. So
Oh,
when you are a victim and a survivor, and one thing that China did tell the truth about, because I did research that, she did tell the truth about this. And I'm not saying she lied about nothing else. But what I'm saying is when she said that she tried to take it to the police station or whatever, and they said no, we're not going to do a lie detector test on y'all are the victims. We want the people that y'all claiming that did that to do the lie detector test. So if you ever watch the Steve show and all of that, they always wanted to do a lie detector test on the people that you claim that did that to you. So I know she's telling the truth about that. So
it's a
So
missing pieces to this
for real.
puzzle.
So what I'm saying is the reason why a lot of people in our community, minorities or whatever, because it actually is all over the world. They don't tell the truth because it be people in the family that'll say they're lying, that didn't happen. They're just lying. And the whole time they're telling the truth. That's how come a lot of victims and survivors are out here will not tell their truth because of this very reason. And you have people that sit on the internet and eat people up behind that and say, she lying. She ain't telling the truth. He lying. Oh, my uncle didn't do that. My brother didn't do it. And the whole time, yes, they did do that.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the reason why a lot of people go to that grave with their secrets. Because nobody wants to believe it. They just think you're dramatic and you're lying. And I'm going to sit here all day long and say, China is not lying. I may have not liked this woman for a lot of reasons because of Krishan. But she's not lying. Tristan did not lie. And I'm going to say they are not lying. But it be the people that have been touched their very self, sit out here on this internet and they look at their own problems and say, she lying, he lying, that didn't happen. That's wrong, nephew. That's why a lot of these
That's why
victims
people
and
hold
survivors
it
sit
in.
back in the corner, and it's so sad that they won't tell their truth because of people like this that sit on the internet and eat them up. You think Krishan was lying when she said she did that? My nephew didn't lie. She did this stuff. And people still sitting here. Look at how Zeus still backing her up. Now, you think she'll ever have a Lifetime movie? Anything? Hell no. Because anytime you have anything towards sexual thing, they will never give you a show. Zeus giving her a show, regardless of those allegations are out there, because they want the money in the numbers. When they see that 90% of the people believe that she did that. That's why Tifa will never go nowhere besides Zeus. Her music will never go nowhere. The music industry is not going to touch her, nobody, until she come with her truth. And they still not going to touch her.
They're not going to touch her because look at what's going on now.
They still not going to touch her because she's lying. Zeus doing that for views, and they still see it ain't working. So I'm just saying, nephew, it's wrong. And that's the reason why victims and survivors will not come out and tell the truth, because of these people on this goddamn internet.
Check the chat. Ooh, please.
What you said, nephew?
In the chat.
What happened?
I said check the back chat.
Oh, okay. Oh, damn. Yeah, definitely. Somebody said something about that. Definitely, it's a lot of secrets.
I said for too many. That's why
And
I said
I
a
was
lot
in
of
one
people get mad
chat.
at a lot of people,
Look,
and I'll be like,
listen,
well, hell.
wait. I was in one chat. Hold on. And somebody was saying, I don't have my glasses up here.
They'll
And I
put
don't
it
feel
in the
like
wrong
going
chat.
downstairs.
They'll put it in the wrong chat.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait, I see another pair. Hold on. I know, right? And then y'all backstage. That's why I don't like to be
Mm-mm.
Wait. I think I got wait.
I see, boo boo. Why you get quiet?
See, now I'm stuck. And it might end me. Look.
Wait.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
Oh, okay. Now I'm back to it. Wait a minute.
Hey,
Auntie Terry.
Hi, Terry.
But Dre,
Uh,
that was because the granddad. Remember, she was young, and the granddaddy had custody of them kids. That's why.
no, it was a kid.
Don't look at that because it's like it won't let me. I don't know what's going on.
I'll tell you about some stuff on the back end.
No, see, it was proven.
Yes. But it's some reason my thing won't let me. I don't know what's going on.
It wasn't. That was the G-Paw.
That's what I'm saying.
Same identical name.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I meant. Well, I forgot the G word, but that's what I'm saying. I meant to say that. Sorry.
Yeah,
yeah.
Between him and
wait, like literally, hold on. I can't even.
That's how she caught that case too, because she went and took the baby from the G-Paw.
Right, but did you see the other part to that though?
What? I don't know what that means. I don't know what you're saying. What? Why are you talking to me? You're supposed to be asleep.
There you go.
Sleep people don't talk.
How you been, Auntie Terry?
No, y'all supposed to be asleep. Y'all can go
I told y'all I was gonna kick me out.
Love.
But look, wait a minute. Here's the now I can tell
It's not. It's not, nephew.
They say that it's the same age.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. That is not because
I don't know. I don't know.
that's what I'm saying. Don't listen to that, nephew. Like that's speculation and it's a lie. And because I know what really happened, I don't. That's not okay. You understand what I'm saying? Because they're making it, and that's not what really. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't. Mm-mm.
You know, we'll talk about it on a different end, but I'm saying that's what was being speculated. So I was like, well, there's a lot of secrets going on, man.
Okay, hold on. Read that real quick. Did y'all
Okay.
read that real quick and I'm gonna finish it.
What?
Wait a minute.
What up, Andrew?
So wait a minute.
What up, Renata? Auntie Dad? I ain't even looked in here. Only accepting blessings. What's going down? We're not talking about politics right now. So try again another day.
Who was that?
Can we get 9 more likes, please? Get them likes up, y'all. Please, please, please. Thank you. Nobody's never gonna know. We can't go to
No.
the likes and look at them
So
and see who
did
likes.
you just see that?
Andrew, like the comment, like the video since you coming in here with that. Good.
Which one?
Well, we're not talking about her. When we choose to support her, we'll choose to support her if that's who we choose to support. But until then, you're gonna have to cut back, player. But hit that like button and join the conversation, or see you next time.
Go and hit that like button. Andrew, please don't get timed out. We do 24-hour timeout. You cannot come back till
You
tomorrow.
know, it always happened weird on certain days. Have y'all noticed that?
Mm-hmm. That's crazy. I thought there too many secrets. But I
Mhm.
feel like they all need to come together for the greater good of the family and let the past be the past. So, you might just go get some therapy and work with the Lord
Mhm.
until you mentally, physically strong and spiritually strong to deal with the turmoil from your past, and then
This
you
is
can
my
address it with
thing
your
too. And this is my thing too. I want to say this, and I want to say this with all due respect and disrespect. It's just amazing to me that these people been on the scene for 2 going on 3 years, right? When she first came out with her story, nobody discouraged her. Everybody was like, we can see that. Woo, woo. Until Tasiki got a quote unquote name for herself. Okay, I'm doing my air quotes.
I was
Mhm.
gonna say, actually, where is it? I was looking for the name.
So when Tasiki started getting a quote unquote name for herself, then it's, oh, this person has to be lying. She could never do this to this, or she could never be this and that and this and that. Because people are looking at a person's celebrity status. They're not looking at the fact like people said the same thing about Diddy. Oh, he could never do that. That's Diddy. That's Brother Love. That's Diddy Bot. Whatever. He done had about 150 names. You know a nigga wasn't stable when he kept changing his name. I'm just saying.
That nigga said his name was Love. Anytime a man gets to calling themselves that and all of that, you get me to looking at you sideways. I be like, listen here, Brother Love. Like, Brother Love. Brother. Okay, brother? Just make sure we know that you know that we know, brother.
So my thing is this. People are going to have hate, people that don't like them. People are going to have people that, you don't have to be like, I don't have to be fond of somebody to respect they, Andrew, what mod I have in here? Andrew,
somebody, please. I think isn't it? No, derail ain't in here. Who am I in here right now? Oh, Terry.
What is
Terry
saying? I'm trying to go to the thing so I can see what he's saying.
I don't know. I just put him in timeout.
Auntie Terry is in here.
Because he was getting on my nerves.
He was getting on my nerves too. Like, I see he was getting on my damn nerves. I was
like, like you talking about, we don't stand in support of Diddy over here. We don't stand in support of Diddy. We stand in support of the survivors and also the victims that are still being trafficked, the victims that are still there, the victims that are still being held against their will, the victims that are still having to keep doing these F-offs even though he's locked up, because the sick individuals that was doing it won't let it go. So that's who we stand in support of. We don't stand in support of predators. We don't stand in support of evil beings, and we don't stand in support of devils. That's just what we don't do, baby. I'm with Cat Williams. It's either God way or the highway.
Or no way.
God way or the highway. It ain't no in between.
God way or no way.
Over here. Andrew, you really irritated me, brother. I was on my happy medicine, but he just kept going, didn't he? I turned off the comments for me because I didn't want to see him. He kept trying to make us talk about that the lady, your girl, Camilla.
Huh?
We didn't want to talk about Camilla. It ain't time to talk about roots shit. I'm talking about Rock and her family. You read the room.
Oh, no, I can see. Wait, who is only? That's him only accepting blessing.
No. Only accepting blessings is she a part of the team.
I'm trying to see where he So did you time him out?
You can't see him because I timed him out.
Oh.
Or I don't know.
Yeah, because he was.
Sis, you should have told him to come on the panel. Don't time it out. What?
Oh no, please, Nazi.
Yes, he should.
No.
He was getting on my damn nerves.
Tell him to come on the panel and let's discuss it.
No, you seen I was being nice to him. I broke it down to him in layman's terms, like we ain't doing that, and then he wanted to keep going. I said I don't know what other way to say it. I said it. Don't make me get ghetto. Not today.
What you say, nephew?
So I said it in layman's terms. He still didn't understand it. Then I said, "Don't make me get ghetto."
Oh, only accepting. She said he was saying that he support Diddy.
He said he support Diddy.
Yeah, that's what she just said. Only accepting.
I didn't see that.
She said he was saying that he support Diddy.
Somebody should hit his ass with a baby oil on the way out.
That's why I said let him come on the panel.
Now, don't nobody want to slip and slide up here with him.
Yeah, let him come up here.
He like when you talk dirty. And nobody got time to tell him out like Diddy do.
Probably was the one that be watching us.
Shit, tell Diddy I said don't drop the soap, nigga.
Like, you know what would get next to me? People think they so smart and they dumber than dumb on the train. You go on people panels and claim you're a host and we don't recognize your voice. Y'all know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Definitely was over here. And remember we rolled her ass and then she finally came out and said, okay, I don't like her. I
Oh, that was that one chick with
that
that
was
small
her.
name. I actually know who she is. I don't know her name. I actually know who her name is.
But that was who was the
Remember, she used to be your mind.
That wasn't that what you talking about? Not
That was it her? Because I know this one that was over there. That sounded like that because the way she was defending wide back jiggly, but that's what they call them. Well, somebody said they called him a wide back jiggly bitch. I didn't see that one, but okay. Who knows? They both sick, but she didn't like it. She let you know he was not a wide back jiggly whatever.
Mm.
And calling Camilla King Camilla.
Yeah,
What
she
she
said
did?
Colin Camilla King Camilla. Yeah.
Oh
I
Lord,
don't know. That's just probably
stop
somebody
him.
that was weird.
Somebody stop it.
Yeah. But sis say she timed the person out.
Oh shit. That was a good one.
That was a very good one. But I wish sis wouldn't have timed them out and let them come up. Let them keep
No,
talking.
no, you don't, sir. Don't listen to Auntie and come up here talking about Camilla.
I had
Please
to log
don't
on.
do
I
it.
had to go on my TV and read the comments. See, I was late.
See, please don't do
Yeah.
it.
Come on another
Please.
account and come up.
No, please.
Yes, come
Auntie,
up.
time them out for is it 24 hours?
No, come. They make
Please
multiple
time it
pages.
down for 24 hours. Please
Yeah,
time him out.
yes, they make multiple pages. Let him come on a different page. Come on back up.
Auntie Boo Boo, where you at?
Come on back up.
I'm not
She's
ready.
trying to get in the camera. He timed out for 24, right?
No, they make multiple pages. So come back up on your different page because you angry about something. Come up and let's talk about it.
Lord bless his heart. Don't listen. Don't. I'm trying
Let's
to help
talk
you.
about it.
Please stay away.
I
I'm in a
wish
good mood.
I was you.
I'm in a good mood, Ashley. So come up and
I
let's
wouldn't
talk
do
about it.
I don't care what mood she get. I wouldn't do that if I was you.
Hmm.
You just said you talked about Camilla. Talking about Camilla is like talking about rock. Don't you do it. Shit, I know. That's why I ain't said nothing about rock tonight. Don't you do it.
Come
You
up
do it,
on a
I'm gonna
different
throw you out
account because
my
y'all know
damn
y'all have
self.
multiple accounts. I'm asking you to come back up. I know
You
sis
come up here,
timed
I'm gonna
you
cut them
out,
out myself.
but y'all have multiple accounts. So come back up on a different account and let's talk about it.
Please don't.
I'm up for discussion tonight.
Oh no. And don't let him be a different nationality than what she is. Lord, you done did it. You didn't step in it. Don't do it.
But you know when they gonna come back up? When I say, oh, I gotta go to bed, I gotta go to work in the morning, I'm gonna sleep, and then they gonna come back up.
As they always do.
And
Always.
I'll be
They gonna
like,
wait
she's
till I
not
go
here.
to sleep.
Come tomorrow.
And then I'm gonna hear
Tomorrow.
about it tomorrow.
I'm like, come back tomorrow. Go, come back tomorrow. She is not
But
here.
this time I'm gonna make sure I have my phone right by my ear. So I'm gonna say,
She is
sis,
not here.
call me when they come on the panel, and I'm gonna make sure my phone is by my ear, and I'm gonna wake right back up, and I'm coming for your ass.
I'm like, Auntie,
And I'm gonna read
I told you.
you
Not this
I
time.
told you. It ain't safe. It ain't safe. It ain't safe. Okay? I've been trying to tell you. Don't y'all probably think, oh no, Dre, just no. It ain't safe. Shit, I'll be up here long enough getting cussed out to know it ain't safe. Auntie Moo just sitting in the back like,
Did not say
Auntie,
call
help.
me. They gonna act like they gonna think I'm
Auntie.
asleep. Oh, she say she gotta go to work. She sleep. And then sis gonna ring my phone, and I'm gonna say what? I'm gonna pop up on that panel, and I'm gonna be on your ass.
See, we still waiting on somebody else to come back and have a dance with you. She ain't came back yet.
they do. These two is bored. As
Huh?
these two are bored.
Hmm.
Carissa and her sidekick, they bored.
You gotta show it. You gotta show
Who?
it.
Bri? Who you talking about, sis? Bri and Clarissa?
No, because she said these two right here, and I'm like, who?
Yeah, who?
Because the only people we see is chaotic and
Yeah, that's why
Smiley.
I said it's chaotic and yeah.
Please don't have
Yeah,
Smiley coming for us. Please, I don't want Smiley coming for me. I want to keep my page. I ain't worried about her in them cars because I walk with the Lord.
right.
I want to keep my page. Shit. I worked hard to get where I'm at, and she will not be the reason why I don't have it. Hell no. Mm-mm.
So don't say her name, and you're gonna be okay.
I'm not. Mm-mm. I'm not.
Babe, we just was role playing in the mirror. I get your number, Kitty Pie? I get your number? Damn. How you gonna do me like that, baby? Back in the day, I'd have got that hoe.
Oh, she said she can come out here and get 10 bitches? Does she do it? I don't think so.
I never do it again.
I like this episode.
We came all the way to Vegas. You could pull some bitches. Get up. Look, you look like you came straight from New York. Come on. Come on, put this shit on your head. Let's go.
This my Brianna.
Let's see how many
I never went out without my strap on.
Let's see how many bitches you can get first. Then
You gotta have a strap on to get the bitches. You can't get no bitches.
What is that?
Oh.
Yeah, baby, what's up?
Can I get your number?
What you trying to do tonight?
No, I'll let you for a minute. Come here. Come here. Bring me that. Come here. I want that.
Oh, you don't know who I am? You don't know who I am? I'm Blueface mama, baby.
Wait a minute. How you feel that?
Don't be pulling on my dick now.
Babe, we just was role playing in the mirror. I get your number, Kitty Pie? I get your number? Damn. How you gonna do me like that, baby? Back in the day, I'd have got that hoe.
Oh, she said she can come out here and get 10 bitches? Does she do it? I don't think so.
Oh, demon.
Right. Then nothing
Yeah,
but
yeah.
a
Male demon.
mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. That this one
Did
was,
you notice that nobody recognized her? So she started. So she had to say, "I'm Blueface Mama."
she said, hey cutie, can I get your number? And that is not how you holler at a female. For all the brothers that's in the background, if you want to know how you holler at a woman, you find something she interested in and make kind of small conversation about it and see if you can make her smile. If you can make her smile within that 10
Clarissa
seconds
doing
you got,
anything for that damn show.
you can get
Now
her
she want
number.
to act
If
like
not,
a
keep it moving.
crazy.
Am I lying, y'all? If a man make a short conversation with you about something that you interested in the show, and he can make you smile, and you ain't got nobody at home, can he get your number?
Mm-mm.
I see. Stop being mean. Cancers is the reason why the cancer women, I don't holler at them. You know when you're dealing with a cancer anyway, so don't worry about it. You dodging the bullet because you don't want to be hit with that because they got a mouth cancers. You can't deal with their mouth. They say some shit to you that'll hurt your soul, that'll have you questioning life.
Mm-hmm.
So if they ignore you, don't worry about it. You got ignored by a cancer. Good for you.
Mm-hmm.
But anybody else, you can get that number. These girls, it's easy. And if you look at her and you smile and she smile back and put her hair behind her ear, you really got her. Uh-huh.
So only a seven
Wait,
blessing
wait.
says, I like this scene set up. Well, I don't.
Now she's
Because
funny. This one is actually interesting. All the rest
no,
of that
because
shit, I don't know
why
what she
do
was
you
doing.
have to act like a guy to bring views? I just think it's whack. It seemed corny. It's just weird.
Because she's a lesbian, I see.
And it's coming out of her, but she say Jesus saved her and she have a husband. So to me, you going back on your sins and you portraying like a man. So it's like, hey, I'm going back to I used to be, because she said God delivered her from that. Well, I can't tell, because you went right back to them sinful ways. When you supposed to
Yeah.
repent, you're supposed to let that stuff go. So now she done went back to that. I don't care if it is for a script, girl. So listen,
Auntie,
no, so listen. If it was for a script to get views, but you say you let those that simple world go because you used to like girls, say you portray and you get into that character. You can act like that character. You know that, right?
yes.
So she in that character, she could be feeling that character. I'm sorry, I don't feel it. I don't like it, and I think it's disgusting. I'm sorry. No, only it's seven blessings say no. I'm talking the way Moo has it on the screen. You guys set up. Oh, she said that's why she liked the screen set up. But yeah, but the way Clarissa is doing that, it's disgusting. I'm sorry. She just wants some views. I'm sorry. I don't like it. I don't get it. And she's going back to her simple ways because like the Bible say, money is the root of all evil. So she doing whatever she can to get money and going back to her simple. If you deliver from that, why are you portraying that? Do you see where I'm coming from, sis?
Mm-hmm.
That's wrong. But she want views and she want money. I apologize on this second blessing. I hear what you're saying. Look, she's like, and going back to those babies ain't working with the view. Look, she say, so going back to the babies ain't working with the views. So right now she doing whatever she can. I can't stand her. Me neither. She full of she is full of sins. She backslide. That's what you call backsliding. Doing that, if you get delivered from that, but yet you want views and you going back to that, she backsliding. She's definitely backsliding.
I think Katina got the gloves on tonight. What's going on,
I'm
Auntie?
not playing with her. And I can't judge her, but I'm saying she the one said that she was delivered from being lesbian. Did she not say that?
Auntie can't stand her no Carpissy. Don't you ever
But
say
did she
that.
not say that
Carpissy
she
did
was
anything great.
delivered? Did she not say that she was delivered from being a lesbian, right?
Yes, yes, she said. Yes, she said.
So
Auntie
for you
Moo.
to pray that you are a boy, you went back to your backsliding
She
way because
wasn't
you want
delivered.
views and money.
And
She,
Auntie
wasn't,
Moo.
she not delivered.
Auntie Moo.
So to me,
Somebody said
so
Carlissa
to
did something
me,
nice. She
so to
thought.
me, she liking girls again. That's the way it seemed to me. It's like she liking women again.
She like Bree. She got a crush on Bree.
Bree is
Huh.
her
And her
girlfriend. They
and Bree
broke
is
up.
getting drunk in that room allegedly, and they backsliding. They slipping and sliding, slipping and sliding.
Auntie, Auntie.
Huh?
Now, I know Auntie Katina. Now, she on timeout. She on timeout. She said she was back there slipping and sliding.
They
We can't
slipping and
talk
sliding in
like
that room.
that.
So after she did that scene over the toilet right here, she kept all that on, and she was the man. And she attacked Bri in that bed, and she said, "Come here, girl." Yeah,
Ooh.
they slipping and sliding allegedly. Allegedly, I'm just saying allegedly. They doing
Man,
some
this is gonna
things.
come and get you, Auntie.
She want them views, and them views, and took her back to her sins. She done backslid.
Auntie Katina. Carlissa gonna come and get you.
I ain't worried about that wench.
Auntie Katina said, bring it.
Bring it.
And I didn't say bring it because I don't even fool with people like that.
Right? What? I thought we would. You ain't rowdy about it?
Nope. I don't fool with
Oh
people like
no.
that.
Auntie Boo Boo will take her for you.
Like I said, allegedly.
Auntie Katina said, nah. I ain't.
I don't have time for that kind of mess. And I don't care for it.
Lord.
But yeah, but she's still a wench. And she ain't no good. And she's
If
a liar.
Carlissa said right now for 25,000, she'll get in the ring with you. Would you do it?
I'm gonna put Chastity in the ring with her.
What about you, Auntie Moo? Would you do it?
Chastity gonna get in that ring with her for 25,000. You just heard what we just said, Chastity.
Slap you. I'm gonna slap
25,000. 25,000.
No, sis. You don't have to do it. Chastity gonna do it.
I know. I'm gonna slap the shit out of Carlissa because we the same age. So it's only right that she do what she do.
It's only right.
But
wait,
sis,
what?
you know what Clarissa gonna do, right?
What?
So when you coming out on your music, to my throw that ass in a circle. Guess what? Clarissa ain't gonna show up. You just gonna be in the ring by yourself. She never gonna show up.
I see. Why she gotta come out to that song?
Because she's a liar and she's full of shit.
Hey, wait, why Auntie Moo gotta come out to throw that ass in the circle?
That's my song. I'm gonna come out. I'm just saying. Throw that ass in the circle. Because we throwing our ass at her because she ain't coming out. She not coming out. I'm telling you, Clarissa not gonna come out.
We see what Auntie be listening to on her way to work.
I don't do that on my way to work. But that is, look, I do tell my niece and them, look, they were trying to play that because I like Sade. I love Sade. Don't play that on the night of my birthday. Throw that ass in a circle.
Yeah, I love that video. I got in trouble so many times watching. Her name is Erica Kay. I got so many times. Every time they heard, turn it off. You better turn it off. Because they could be in the middle of a conversation. I'll just turn her on. And they'd be like, did you hear what I said? You watching that music video.
Set alone for 7
yes.
Playing Sade.
Yeah. It's just everywhere. It was just everywhere in that video. It was real. It wasn't fake. I was like, wow. Where did these come from?
Clarissa is scary than a goddamn. She's so scary. Clarissa ain't showing up for nothing. She full of lies. Unless it's 25,000. Oh, she might show up, sis. What you gonna do when you get in that ring?
She gonna slap the shit out of Carlissa. She gonna slap Carlissa back 5 years.
I already said what I was gonna do. I ain't taking it back.
She's finna shed 5 years off her life.
And I'm gonna make all kind of posters. I'm gonna say, throw that ass in a circle. Beat her ass, sister.
I'm gonna take a picture of the slap. I got to. As soon as the hand beats the face.
So, sis, you know what you gotta do, right?
What?
When I say throw that ass in a circle, you gotta throw her ass out that ring. And then you throw her ass out that ring, we gonna be around her. Throw that ass in a circle. And that's what
This what I'm gonna do. I'll show you what I'm about to do to her.
Cancel that bitch. I'll buy it now. Cancel that bitch. I'll buy it now.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Throw her out the ring and force him. Cancel that bitch.
Oh, hey. Sis, what champagne did I tell y'all that I love? Did y'all forget Dom Perignon? So I'm gonna have
that's nine. I need some cheap bitch.
No, that's okay, sis. So when you throw her out that ring, I'm gonna say play that music, throw that ass in a circle. I'm gonna have that Dom Perignon. I'm gonna say cancel that bitch.
I'll be like, well, Well, hey, let me get the
And
mic.
nephew gonna just stand there. Nephew gonna say, shit, pour me a glass of that Dom Perignon.
Pour me up. I was like, hey, pour me up. Let me get that mic. Pass me the mic. Hey, this for you, Rock, baby. We have to
This for
count for this
you.
bitch.
This for you, Krishan, and our baby.
This
Krishan
for you, little
Jesus.
Chris John, Jesus Porter. It's for you too, little
And then I'm
man,
gonna
and
take
whoever
that
else
cheap
wants
ass
to
wig.
smack this
That cheap
bitch.
ass wig with them sideburns. I'm gonna say, throw that ass in a circle. I'm gonna ride her like a horse, and I'm gonna have that Dom Perignon just throwing her stuff. And sis, you
You
gonna
know,
be in
nothing
that
going
ring.
nowhere.
You gonna be in that ring saying, champion, the champion of the year. Throw that ass in the circle.
Hey, I see Mumu. I don't think you'll be able to keep up with Auntie Katina hanging out with her.
Cause I'm gonna rock that ass in the audience. I'm gonna rock that ass.
You gonna get us arrested.
Yeah. That Creole side gonna come out for me. They gonna say, stop it right now. I'm like,
I'll be like, you know what? That she deserved it. She deserved it. We could go viral. We're gonna be all on the same.
look, allegedly. I don't know. She probably sitting in them bushes listening.
And I'll be like, Natalie, Auntie says you next, bitch. You in the kingdom. Now,
Yeah, because
stop.
Sis can't stand Natalie ass. She can't stand her ass.
Natalie can't fight. Only thing she do is pull hair. So if you know how, if you could bob and weave, and I'm pretty sure Auntie can, because you know my mama could bob and weave perfectly fine still to this day. You gotta ask my sister about that one. But she can bob and weave. My sister learned never to call her a liar again, no matter how old she is. You said, well, I learned from other people's mistakes. I said, you do not tell stories on me. And people be like, what is telling a story?
Lies.
I can't say it right now.
Lies.
She'd be like, you better not say it. I
Mm.
ain't gonna say it. I'm not gonna say what telling a story is. I can't say it. Only people that can say she's a liar is people her age. I'm telling you. Because I was sitting up here, I'm looking at her earlier. She deserved to get slapped. Carlissa deserved to get the shit slapped out of her. I want you to do like Rock did, that one bitch that had on that yellow outfit. I ain't never in my life, and I didn't see the worst fights of the worst fights where females get done the worst ways first hit. But I ain't never seen a bitch wig that's glued down to your head with some Hollywood glue. You know that's that good shit because it's Hollywood. And I ain't never seen somebody wig leave their head before they get hit. It was just you gotta go rewatch it when she squared off with her in the living room. She knocked the bitch wig off her head.
No, when the girl come upstairs on that show and Rock standing by the bump bed
I see
and
that too.
yeah, and she was like, I hear crickets. I hear crickets. You ain't saying nothing.
And
Shit.
God tells me this, and God
With your
didn't tell
big
me.
ass.
God
Somebody,
did warn
cause
you about what
God
was
gonna
coming.
save me. Cause that God gonna have to tell me not to whip nobody. And girl, you kept talking and you got your big ass whooped.
You better stop lying on God like that.
Mhm.
Child, I am on live, and you coming in here. You
And Krishan just standing there
1
looking
second.
at her. She not talking. She not going back and forth. She just talking and boom, 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 boom. But our girl has changed. Leave her alone.
Anybody want a two? Anybody want a 2-year-old? Anybody
Mm-hmm.
want a 2-year-old? Anybody? He got colored eyes and curly hair, and he and dimples. Y'all think he's cute, and he's horrible. Y'all heard him just in my background. He got me ready to stuff him in a drawer. I said, "Listen here, sir. You don't do that, okay?"
So sweet and special. Auntie
mm-hmm.
Wendy.
He want only thing he wanted was a hug, and he left right back out because his sister came. And I don't know why he came running in here. He gets happy when his sister come and he come run to me. I don't know why. That's just what he does. But sorry, y'all. You can have them out there. Just come on down here to California and enjoy some of this good medicine and take them on home. I don't mind. I don't. I really don't because he in there bothering my dog. He comes in and he just disrupts my whole environment.
That's
He
okay.
takes his bat and he swings it at the dog. And my puppy dog, he tries to take it from him. He ain't nothing but a Yorkie. So it'll be him and him. Well, ain't my business. Whoever win that fight, congratulations. They're the same age. Shoot, they brothers. But yeah, y'all, back to Carpissy. And Tia Kim getting put out the hospital.
Did y'all see what I guess something happened to Tia's son? And
Yeah,
did y'all see how she was cussing that man out? And people, I was in the comments. It wasn't funny, but people was in the comments saying she like big men.
she do. He looked like Rick Ross from the side.
Yeah. And people
That's
was
the boy Danny.
reading her like, oh, so that's what she does. She likes big men.
I know a lot of girls out here some chubby chasers. They leave me alone.
Go to bed.
They gonna leave me the hell alone. I have started losing weight, feeling great, and they gonna say I don't like you like that. I ain't for you to like. I get a different breed. But the skinny girls and the thick girls, y'all got too many expectations. I don't know who told y'all life revolve around y'all because you gotta ask. But baby, it's a such thing called a job. You want it, go and get it. I don't mind spoiling nobody, but I ain't gonna play no fool now. Sorry, I just had to say that. But Tia did get put out the hospital. So sad. What happened to Auntie?
I'm right here. She dropped down.
Yeah.
Drake Kelly called.
Well, it's back to us, Auntie. Ooh-wee. Auntie was getting ready to tear somebody's head off. She didn't care. But that's what I wanted to ask you. What do you feel that Blue? I was going to ask her that too, but she go. There she goes. So what do y'all feel Blue gonna say? Not the script, not the play, but what do y'all feel that he gonna say to them holding hands and being seen in public on several different occasions, doing a couple things like father's hold hands, her on his back, all that crap, and then your baby look like his daughter. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Wait, because I came in on the end. So you saying
Can you put the picture up, Auntie? Can you put the picture up?
Yeah, because I came in on the end.
What happened?
You got don't you got the picture of the kids?
What kids?
So you saying what do we think that Blue gonna say if he's out holding
Bodine daughter Journey?
Oh. I'm not commenting on that.
Everybody's commenting on it.
I'm not.
If they did they comments, I'm not gonna say nothing bad. I think they're both beautiful girls. I would just say getting everybody in opinion.
Nephew?
Huh?
Who channel was it?
Layla.
It was an Instagram
so you
channel.
saying if Blue is out in the public and he see Bodine and Jaden holding hands, you said what you think Blue is gonna do?
Yeah.
Honestly, I really don't care. I'm being honest. I don't care, nephew. I really don't care. It's like the energy. I don't care.
It's called the something on Instagram.
I don't care.
I think it's The Voice.
I really don't. I don't care what he's going to do about that situation. And they could be playing us in our face. They can be doing that on purpose. I don't trust nothing in that camp. I don't trust Bodine. I don't trust Jaden sneaky ass. I don't trust Blue. I don't
I
trust
don't
nothing
think
about that
so.
situation.
I don't think that Blue too tender Pete to do that.
Honestly, I know.
Blue will
Honestly,
play
I'm
games,
telling
but
you, he's locked up and it could be a play. I don't trust nothing about them peoples. I don't. That whole camp.
I think he tried that play with Krishan and it backfired when she kissed K Suave in the club. He didn't show his ass until he seen her kiss him and do that dance with him that him and her be doing, and
I can
he
agree with
went
that.
crazy.
I can
So
agree with
he
that. But
Blue
at this
Tender Pete.
moment, I don't trust nothing about them people. Honestly, I don't. I feel like Bodine full of shit, Jaden full of shit, Blue full of shit, Clarissa full of shit, Whack full of, I feel like all of them is full of a game, honestly. And I feel like that Krishan is, and I'm not just saying this as her supporter, I honestly feel like she's on a different path now. Like she don't want to be involved with none of that shit.
Oh, it stopped lying. My bad. Stop lying. That's the one of them holding hands.
So
So stop lying.
right now,
It's
I don't care about none of that. They can move the way they want. They can say what they want, but they're going to lose followers every day because nobody cares no more. Nobody cares. It's only the people that
I
care.
think when you too busy trying to shed lies on someone else, the truth will
And
be
Blue
shed
seeing that.
on you.
And Blue is in jail. And like we always says, he is smart. But since he behind bars, he can only let so much be controlled. And Bodine don't do a good job of it. He don't know what to trust. Of course, people sending him stuff saying Bodine and Jaden is together. They saying a lot of stuff. So Blue is confused. So the more he confused, the more he lost, everything is falling down. And
But
she's
which
gonna
okay,
rise with the Lord. So nobody
hold on,
cares.
hold on. Well, I care because look what he just tried to do to my wife, and look what he did trying to do to my wife. Now, damn it, this is the time where I'm nosy. Shit, this is you want to air shit out, make it seem like this bitch. No, sorry, never had another dinky other than yours, and
It's
come to
not gonna
find
work
out,
though. You know that's my
no,
daughter. It's not gonna work.
no, she's not exposing nobody. I'm
No,
watching
I
the
said,
world expose
regardless of what
people.
he has tried to do to your wife, my daughter, it's not gonna work. He's crashing out worse than what he did when he was on land out of jail in
Yeah,
the
my wife,
closet.
Auntie Terry. That's my wife. Krishan, my wife.
I said
Yeah,
your
he
wife
ain't
and
go.
my daughter. Did I not
No,
say?
no, I was talking to Auntie Terry.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
he's crashing
Uh,
out. He's crashing out more in jail than what he did when he was free in the closet. He
I don't
crashing
think
out. He
I
already
don't
see
think
he's
it's a
not
crash out
winning.
because a
He
crash out in
see he's
jail is
not
when you
winning.
go
Jada sees she's not winning. Bodine sees he's not winning. Clarissa see the whole team see they're not winning. It's nothing that can. Let me tell you, man. You know this deep down inside in your heart, sis. We know this. When you on fire with the Lord, there's nothing, no battle can win that. Not no Satan, the demons can come up hell. I don't care what storyline you come on, they gonna keep crashing out. They're not gonna win. And he sees this. You think he's not on the phone calling her 10 times a day? Baby, I'm sorry. Forgive me. I love you. I'm doing this, da da da. Listen, our girl is so strong right now. Your wife is strong right now. My daughter is strong right now. Sis, your niece, she have the power of the Holy Ghost on her. No matter what Blue does, no matter what Jaden try to do with her sneaky ass, no matter what Clarissa try to do, Bodine, the whole camp, Whack, whatever they don't y'all see Whack is quiet? He real quiet right now. He got bigger fishes to fry right now. Sit back and watch the fire and the kingdom, man,
Wait a minute. See?
the
Wait, see?
whole heaven, the gates of heaven is overflowing on Krishan right now and Junior. Krishan, Jesus, everything, every tongue that talk against that baby, y'all about to watch the power of heaven. It's some things about to happen. And trust me, Jonathan, Blueface, yeah, Blueface is scared. His tongue is very scared. But Jonathan, he's on his knees praying with Krishan right now. I hate to say it because we don't like him, but we love him because of the grace of God. And
What?
forgive. But man,
Wait.
man,
What?
oh man.
Wait. Back up. I don't like his ass. I don't love him neither. I don't know him. I love Krishan. That's the only. I love her. I love Junior. I
Jesus is
I
real.
don't think Jonathan will ever prevail until he hits his head hard enough and
We
shit
know
gets
that.
real.
We all
But
know that.
it ain't
But
nowhere
Jesus
near
is
there now.
real.
I know
Jesus
that.
is
Amen.
real.
But I don't think that he's there yet. He's still cocky. He has to
That's
hit
how
his
you
head.
think. That's how you
He
think.
has to hit his
That's
head.
how you think. And
He's
we may want to
showing
think
it.
like that.
You get out there and show a bitch shaking her ass and her coochie chacha in front of the camera. That's
And
just what
that's
it is.
not Jonathan. That's probably Blueface. That's that other character that he carried. But
So what is we
Krishan
gonna
is
see? What is
praying.
we gonna get
She's
Jonathan?
praying. She's praying day and night for that man to save his soul. And she put him on the altar to God, to Jesus, and she's
But you,
praying. And he's on
yeah.
that phone, nephew. He's on that phone with her, and she's praying. She's praying with him. She's trying to release Blueface out of him. And God is
Right.
real. It could happen before our eyes. And then you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen next.
No.
He could be released. And he could be a change. No, he could be a changed person. He'll literally change and come out of there loving her, saying he's a Christian man. And the
I
first
don't
thing this
see it.
world is gonna say that he was cloned. They
I don't
cloned
see
him.
it. I don't
He's
see it.
not real. That is not Blueface.
I don't
Krishan
see it.
has changed, has made him a clone man. The world is evil. They will not accept what God has done. God can, Jesus, just like Jesus walked this earth over 2,000 years ago, them people actually had
But God is
miracles
not
of
gonna
him.
bend your arm.
These people
He's not
actually
gonna.
had miracles of him before their eyes. We did not. All we see now is the Holy Spirit that feed us of that. But these people
Yeah.
over 2,000, 4,000 years ago saw miracles of Jesus. And they still didn't want to believe.
Wait, you
So
have to
what do
have.
that
You
tell
have to
you?
want. You have to want what God offers. He's not gonna twist your arm and make
It's
you a
not
bargain
about
with.
twisting. It's not about wanting. I just said
Yes, it is. No, for
because of
Blue,
her
it's about
prayers.
wanting a relationship with
Because
God.
of her prayers. Because of her
Yes,
prayers.
God can keep Blue safe, but God can't make Blue come. God can make Blue come to Him if He wanted him to, but Blue has to want it as well. It has to be
And
there.
I said
Blue's too
because of
caught up
her,
in Blue ways.
because of her prayers, it helped him to lead the right road and to change the right way because of her strength in her prayers. Because definitely believes she's praying for him day and night. She loves that
But
man,
but if Blue is
regardless of how we
if
see
Blue
it.
is working with the other side,
But it doesn't
it
matter
is what
because
it
Jesus
is.
is more powerful than the other side.
I know,
He's
but I'm
way
saying
more
but
powerful.
if that's what he wants, that's what he wants.
He's way more powerful. It
I
don't care
get
what
what
he
you're
wants, it's your
saying. I think
needs.
that no, I'm saying if that's what he wants, he's going. He says that he'll give you the desires of your heart. If that's what you want, he'll turn you over to a reprobate mindset, and that's what he acts like. I'm not gonna lie to you. You walk around and you shoot up clubs. You call your baby mamas, both of them, all out their
Okay,
names.
that
And
could
you
be
stop
his
scanning
past.
your
And
kids.
God could be working on him right now. That's what I'm saying to you. That's his past. That's not his future. That's his past.
Exactly, Auntie Terry. Blue has to want to have that
That's his
relationship with the Lord.
past. That's not his future. That's his past.
Okay, so what did he just do the
And you
other
don't
day?
know what he want. We on the outside looking in. You do not know what his prayer is every night to God. We
No,
don't know
I don't.
that. That is what we see. That is what we see. Oh,
But
that's his want.
I had a genuine moment of seeing him call her a silly bitch because she said that she
That
gives
is
her
his
praise to the
past.
Lord.
That is his past.
He hasn't showed nothing else, Auntie. You can't give him
Exactly. He
the. You
don't have
can't.
to. He does
No,
not
I'm
have
saying
to.
he has not showed anything else positive to say he's doing anything other than what
When
he
you're working
did.
for when you're working and you're praying and you asking God to heal you and you're a work in progress, I don't have to show you nothing.
Your
That is
actions will
not,
show
I
it.
don't have to
The way
show
you
you.
conduct
See,
yourself
that's what's
in life
wrong.
will.
That's what's wrong with the
No.
world. When you become
How?
famous, people think that we have to show you what we praying about. I don't have to show you nothing
Your
because I
actions
showed
is
you my
going to show what
past.
you're praying about, Auntie. You are not here for yourself. You are here for others in the Lord. You're not here for you.
That's not true. At the same
He,
time,
huh?
if I'm trying to heal and I'm trying to fix myself with God, I don't have to show you nothing.
So what did the
That
Lord make Eve for?
that is my personal walk with the
No,
Lord.
I'm saying I'm asking you a question, Auntie. What did the Lord make Eve for?
He made Eve
He,
here because he had to show us the beginning of everything. He had to show us that. But if I'm walking and I'm trying to do the right thing in the Lord, I don't have to show you nothing. I can go quiet in the closet and pray to the Lord and go quiet and fast and say, change me, Lord. But yet I'm on the outside of the world and I'm showing you that same person. But at the same time, I'm in the closet on my knees saying, Lord, help me and heal me. I'm a
and then
work
I
in
get up every
progress.
day and
And
do
I don't have
exactly
to
the
tell you
opposite
that.
of what
That's
I'm
not your
praying about.
business. That's
But if I
between
get up
me and the
every day and
Lord.
do the opposite of what I'm praying
And
about, there's no need of me praying, right?
no, and that's what's wrong with the world today because celebrities always show you their life. You feel like that they have to show you everything. They do not have to show you everything. They do not
Oh,
have to do that. But because they come out and they
that's the
show
same
you
thing I was
everything,
saying
you
yesterday
expect
about the girl.
everything.
I said that same thing yesterday about the girl. I said she's not a celebrity, but everybody wanted to know what was going on between her and Drake.
And she didn't have to say that. That was her choice. She didn't have to do
Hmm.
that.
But I'm
But
saying
for fame
everybody
and
expected
money,
it.
it's money. The Bible is so real. The money is the root of all evil. She came out and did that. You can't tell me that girl did not get some kind of money or some kind of fame behind that. She wanted to
Yeah,
come out
you're
and
right.
tell her truth because she wanted people to hear it. She wanted
I
people
think that
to,
somebody paid her too. I do. I honestly
yes.
agree with you there. I think somebody
How
paid her.
many times do things like that happen to us in everyday life and nobody tell their story? They just pray about it and give it to God and let it
Yeah,
go.
that's true. That's true.
So what I'm
That's true.
saying is the same thing with that situation. You do not have to always come out like that. You could just go in the closet, get on your knees and pray and let it be a secret between you and God. You do not have to always do that. But because the people tell us tell their business to the world,
You
we
gotta,
expect them to tell us everything. That's the same thing happened with our girl.
but you
That's
gotta
the
keep
same
that.
thing.
You gotta get
People
it
got
clear
mad at
with
her
people.
because she stopped telling everything. Well, you was telling us everything. Why won't you tell us that you're taking Junior to the doctor? Why won't you tell us that his
Right.
doctor appointments? Why won't you? She does not have to do that. That is not your business. But people felt like that was their business because she showed everything else.
I get what you're saying.
But that's not your business. I don't have to tell you everything. But people get so involved and they get so emotional that they forget their own path. Why don't you get on your knees and pray to the Lord and stop worrying about what the next celebrity person is doing? Find your own path. She does not have to do that.
But at the same
And the same
time,
thing with Blue. We
you have
know we don't
to
like.
be.
Well, we know we can't stand him and we don't like him. But at the same thing, he's still a child of the Lord.
That's
We don't know
true.
what he's doing in that cell. He could be on his knees. He could be on the phone with Krishan and they're praying with Tessa, with
But
Tariq. We
but
don't
you
know
gotta be
this.
careful because you're saying to people that it's okay for him to, if
I'm
you
not
are
saying
praying,
that's
it's
not what I'm
okay to act
saying. That
like
is not.
it's
That
not.
is
You
not what
have
I'm
to come
saying.
out and try to show different behavior. And if
No,
you don't come
that
out and
is
show
not
different
true.
behavior,
Yes, you can
huh?
show a behavior. Yes, because he's a celebrity. But whatever he does behind closed doors is his business with the Lord. He does not have to show you that.
Every rapper that made a song about killing somebody is responsible for people who listen to it. With the whoever listened to that song and went and
Nephew, you are
committed a.
navigated like you gonna
I'm not.
come.
I'm.
You gonna
I'm not. Auntie. I'm serious. You have to show different. You can't promote violence and tell the Lord, "I'm here to serve you."
let me. Do you know that I keep saying this over and over and over? One sin is no greater than the other. It
No,
doesn't.
it's not. But at the
No, it's
same time,
not.
that's what's
He
wrong with
does
the world.
not. He can say all of that for the book, but yet he behind scenes saying, "Lord, change me and heal me, work on me." This is what I'm trying to get you to understand.
But you're telling everybody else that's lost
And
out there
he
to
probably
go tell
is
your
because he's
mama,
a work in
go tell your baby
progress.
mama.
He's a work in progress. He probably is. But he's a work in progress. And he's in secret with the Lord saying, "Please help me."
Lord,
And then he'll come out say, let's just say this. You seeing one side of him in the public, but yet he behind the scenes and he praying like, "God, heal me. Heal me from this mess. Heal me from all this." So let's just say tomorrow, Blue come out and say, "I'm healed. I'm healed. Um, I'm preaching. I'm doing this. Don't come to me about this sick. Don't do this." Y'all gonna
I
still
believe
judge
it.
him.
I know.
Y'all
I
gonna
would
still
know.
judge him
I would believe it
because
as
he was
long as you're
behind the scenes
showing
and he was praying and asking God to forgive him. He got delivered. And now he's out saying, I got delivered from my sins.
and you're
Do you know how
showing
many people are
active.
hitting?
I'm
Do you
preaching.
know
I'm
how
doing
I'm
this.
not
I'm
just
doing
saying
that.
you, but do you know how many people on the internet would eat him up and say
That's
he
not.
playing with God? And he's really not playing with God. He really found
But
his life.
that's everybody though. When in the whole situation with
And that's
Jesus
what they
in
doing
the
with
whole.
Krishan right now. The same
No,
thing.
I'm saying that's a whole situation in a whole. They
But
judge
if
me
you
and say the
notice,
same thing.
she's
I'm not famous.
overwinning the devil. That's the devil. That's the devil crowd, but she's overwinning that. So if
But
Blue actually came out with that, he would overwin the devil crowd.
but I'm saying to you, everybody gets judged about their walk with the Lord. It ain't just them because they celebrities. It's
No,
anybody.
everybody, of course. Of
Yeah, you
course.
know what I'm saying? It's everybody. Though I get judged. I'm not famous. Is I famous? I don't know. Okay.
I don't know.
Enough about
We might be because they
enough
might hear our
right.
voice.
Right. That we might be famous, voice famous. Oh yeah, voice famous, y'all. Okay, we gotta move on because everybody asking us to move on. Okay. Next, Sadie. Now, what's going
Who
on
asked
there?
you to move on? Wait a minute. Who asked you to move on?
Uh,
Did you just say that somebody say move on from that subject?
can we move on?
No, you just said
Somebody, Auntie Terry said, "Moo moo, can we move on?"
okay. Mm.
Auntie Moo Moo then fell asleep on us again.
I ain't falling asleep. I'm over here.
No, because I don't agree
Oh.
with that saying move on. Because if we talking about you changing your life and you moving on from
Uh-oh.
the devil side and you change your life, don't tell me to move on. I don't agree with that. Okay.
I love.
That's like saving souls. If you trying to change, I understand that because we know we don't care for Blue like that. But all we talking about is he could be working with the Lord, but not to explain to him, but say move on from that. Wow,
Uh-oh.
I don't agree with that. Move on.
You know she don't let that go.
I'm sitting over here, Auntie Boo Boo, in my head, Auntie Boo Boo, please.
I'm just look. I got some. I'm over here. You know.
Hi. You was
Move
letting Auntie throw the
on.
chair. You let Auntie throw the chairs at me just a minute ago. I thought you was asleep.
And
You
you
was over there.
was ready to move on. Somebody, let's talk about Sadie.
Who
Move
said that?
on. That's what Dre did. He talking about nephew, talking about, well, they said let's move on, so let's talk about Sadie. I'm like, who said move on?
Oh Lord.
Well, it was Auntie Terry. That wasn't me, Auntie. I'm sorry, Auntie Terry. It was Auntie Terry.
Yes, I gotta throw her under the bus, baby.
I had nothing to do with nothing. I'm out of my business. I just got hit with several chairs. Y'all done see me up here dodging.
I guess.
Look, Auntie Moo Moo was over there like, that's you doing a real good job at moving around them chairs. They got it. They got it.
It's the way you said it, nephew. Move on. I said, what? Move on.
I only said it the way I read it.
I'm over here in the comments and I don't even see it.
It's the last one.
It's on my TV. Like, I guess it's slow. Like you said, the TV moves slow, so I haven't seen it yet. But move on.
It ain't up on the screen. She didn't put it up on the screen yet.
Nephew, why did you say it like that?
I didn't mean to say. I got a bad way of saying things.
Yeah, the way you said it, I don't like that.
I have a bad way of saying it. It wasn't. I didn't mean it like that. She probably wasn't meant like that. I'm pretty sure it wasn't meant like that because we don't. We love the Lord. Everybody loves the Lord. Okay. Well, I ain't gonna say everybody, but I know we do. Okay. It's okay, Auntie. I didn't mean to say it like that. I forgot.
Look, now I see. Only she say, I don't think she meant it like that. No, I don't think she meant it like that. It's the way nephew said it. Move on.
I said, come on, Auntie.
Wait a minute.
Auntie been ready all night for anybody and everybody.
Look.
And Auntie Moo Moo been in the corner over there like, I ain't even finna say nothing.
You know what? We actually could have moved on for any other subject, but whenever you have Krishan in the conversation, move on, and we talk now. Let's keep talking about it.
Okay, Auntie Moo Moo, please help me. Don't move away from the bike. Come back.
What she say? What she said? What people should be able to say what they want to say, just like Auntie. Wait a minute. Wait, what people should be able to say what they want to say, just like Auntie.
Auntie Moo Moo?
But she said, but wait a minute.
Auntie Katina. Help. Auntie Moo Moo.
Please. Say what people should be able to say what they want to say, just like Auntie. But
Lord help me. Auntie just ran and moved from the screen. That's his name, right?
Listen, we gonna keep it cute.
Okay, can we? Nope. I ain't even saying that. So what you ready to talk about, Auntie?
She say, I'm not afraid to speak over here. I can say what I want to say, just like her. Y'all make it seem like what she say goes. Wait a minute. So hold up. Wait a minute.
Jesus.
So
Auntie
only
Moo-Moo.
accepting. Wait a
Auntie
minute.
Moo-Moo.
So
Please,
only accepting blessings. So you trying to come at me now?
What happened?
She said, I'm not afraid to speak over here. I can say what I want to say, just like her. Y'all make it seem like what she say goes. Oh, she said you. So she talking to me.
What happened?
I didn't know me and you had a problem.
She didn't say y'all had a what is it?
No,
Listen,
the
listen.
way she talking, she acting like me and her have a problem. I ain't never had a problem with her, but now she coming at me.
Should nobody be coming at nobody because it shouldn't even be that serious.
She say, pray to speak over here. I'm just saying, you say what you want to say with the tone that you want to say, but somebody else speaks, it's a problem. We don't. You just a little sensitive and emotional. But wait a minute.
What
So
happened?
I'm gonna just say this: only accepting blessing. Why you feel like you have to say something to me? Like we ain't like. Why you coming at me? Regardless of what you're saying right now, I don't. I've never addressed you, and all of a sudden you trying to address me for something that nephew was saying about Terry, sis Terry. So make me understand what you're saying. She say, but you speaking to the chat, right? I'm a part of the chat. I was girl, anyway, I was never speaking to the chat. I was speaking to what nephew said that sis Terry said move on. Now you jumping into a whole nother conversation and you
I think it's
inserting
been blown
yourself
out
and
of.
you making it seem like you important. So obviously you been having a problem with me.
I just feel like it's being blown out of proportion. Please, let's not. Let's bring it back. Please.
No, I'm not gonna calm down because you coming at me. You're not raising your voice, but yet you typing it in the comments. So you coming at me. Uh, she say, girl, bye. I don't have a problem with you. It's just being blown out of. No, girl, bye to you too. How about that?
I think it's been blown out of proportion. What in the
But
world?
why did she even insert herself and jump into this and say what she said? Our nephew was saying that Terry was saying, move on to the next subject. And I was like, oh, okay. But now she inserting herself in the whole thing. You blowing it out of proportion. You should have never even said what you said.
Can we not be arguing, please?
Nah, girl, bother you too.
You over here. We don't argue over here. We can agree to
And
disagree.
of course, you said that she never meant it like that, but that's not your place. Nephew had already said that, but yet you inserted yourself and you start throwing your little shade in there. So, girl, bother you too.
Oh, can we not do this? Listen, we don't do this over here. We don't argue over
And
that's
it's not your place to tell me nothing either. You the one insert yourself and came in here with your little comments. That was not your place. So, girl, bother you too. Goodbye. No, it ain't. I'm not arguing by myself. You obviously over here arguing with your little behind the keyboard. Why don't you come on the panel and talk your shit? Wow. The devil is busy. She said, I'm gonna be here until Auntie Mamu block me. I don't care. Who cares? The devil is busy. Nobody asked you for your 2 cents. You put your 2 cents in it. You had no business to even say anything. You don't do this, but yet you doing it. You inserted yourself into this conversation. You should have never inserted yourself into this conversation. When nephew said what he said, what Terry said, move on to the next subject. You had no business inserting yourself into the conversation. You did that. Now you talking shit. Girl, bye. Anyway, I'm done with her. Anyways, you inserted yourself into this and now you acting like you didn't. Anyways. It's not that I'm saying that you can't say anything. It's the fact that you starting shit. You should have just kept your mouth closed. Nobody asked you for your opinion. Anyways, girl, I'm not finna talk to somebody that's behind the keyboard. Keep talking. Bye.
What is going on? What had happened was, are we done? Are we done now? Because I don't feel like that was even necessary in my
I'm
humble.
not. I'm done with her. All she doing is talking behind the keyboard. I'm done.
All right.
See, she's still talking shit. No, I'm not behind the keyboard. I'm on the panel actually. Why don't you come on the panel and come talk to me? Cause I'm not behind no keyboard. You the one typing, not me.
Okay. How can we? Okay. How can we just change the subject,
How I
please,
never
y'all?
let nobody get a word in. Girl, anyways, obviously you've been over here feeling the way you've been feeling this whole time and you letting your feelings out. That's all you doing. You letting your feelings out. Goodbye.
Okay.
So now she
How y'all?
inserting Terry in it again. Talking about
Wait,
that's why Terry
wait,
said what
wait,
she said.
wait. Let's just change the subject. How do y'all feel about R. Kelly's daughter coming out saying he essayed her when she was a child? Let's just change the subject because we're gonna be here all night. Come on,
And
y'all. Come
guess
on,
what?
Auntie.
And guess
Auntie,
what?
Auntie,
As long as you
Auntie,
in the chat, I'll never be up
Auntie,
here with you up here because
Auntie,
you a hater. You a straight hater.
Auntie, Auntie, Auntie Katina. Calm
I'm
down.
done.
How you
I'm
feel?
done.
How you
She's
feel?
on mute.
Talk to nephew. Talk to
She on
nephew.
mute. Take them
No, talk
glasses
to
off.
nephew.
Take them
Talk
sunglasses
to
off and come talk
Auntie.
to me.
Auntie, talk to nephew. How you feel about R. Kelly's daughter? What she
Take them
said?
glasses. Take them
Auntie,
sunglasses off and then
come
come
back
talk to
here.
me behind the keyboard.
Come up
Goodbye.
here. Come up here. Come up here, Auntie. Come back up to the panel, please. So, what do
I'm
you
about to
feel
block
about
her. I'm about to wait, hold
Auntie?
on. Hold
Auntie,
on.
Auntie,
I'm here. I'm gonna make sure
please.
that I block her. I can't see nothing else that she says. Cause them glasses is killing me. Cause they 99 cent 99 cent store glasses. Something block her.
Can we not?
Cause you know them glasses is
Okay,
killing me.
so
They killing me.
I think that's on TV. I don't know why y'all arguing. It's really unnecessary. I don't like the fact that it was some on TV. You look,
Coming for me for no reason. She
I don't
just started coming for me.
know what's going on. I really don't. I don't understand what's going on. I don't even understand how we got here.
I'm
Um,
misunderstanding. I said it wrong.
whether it was said wrong or not, I don't think that it should have got that far. Um, it is what it is. I didn't hear, it was said, Terry said it, Dre repeated it, and now it done went to a whole nother level. And I'm just like, I don't like stuff like that. I don't like stuff like that. So I think we need to regroup because that was just so unnecessary. So unnecessary for everybody to be arguing, fussing, and fighting. So I think people just gotta do better.
I was saying, what did y'all feel about R. Kelly's daughter saying that he essayed her too?
I'm not surprised. Um, I'll just put it that way. I'm not surprised.
I'm definitely not surprised, but to believe it, I don't know.
I don't know if I believe. I mean,
Me
I'm not
too.
gonna say. Listen. This is my thing. I never say I don't believe the victim. I cannot. Do you understand what I'm
That
saying?
part, yes.
I cannot in good conscience be like, oh, I can't believe him. You understand? Like, I'm gonna always believe the victim.
Right.
So I mean, whether he did or didn't, she
Mm-mm.
said he did. So at this point, I mean, she said he did it. So
And then sometimes people co-host stuff and put it in your head, and then you say things. So I don't know.
That's what I was gonna say. Maybe he was tied to him parole hearing or something, and I don't know. I believe her. I do believe her because she's a victim. I believe her. Okay, but I don't know if I don't know. It's a sticky situation
It's a
because it's
sticky
like
situation.
yeah,
Yes.
I don't want to say she's not telling the truth. You know what
Me
I
yeah,
mean?
me
too.
same here, same here.
It's like it's iffy if she is, but it's a sticky. Like I don't know. Like her
Because it's
mom
like,
could be
why didn't you
co-hosting
charge her?
that. Yeah.
Like, why didn't you charge him for that when like why wasn't that one of your main focuses when y'all was investigating?
Yeah. Exactly. And then all of a sudden, when all this stuff happened, I was like, he did that to me. It's like, is it real? Is it false? I don't know. Did your mom co-host you with this? Like,
Right.
mm,
Yeah, nothing
it's
surprises
crazy.
me these days. Nothing. And you right, only such blessings. Yes, I believe her. I believe that. I believe it happened. But then it's like, oh, hmm, I don't know. Because of the situation and then people ain't investigated it from the beginning. That's normally the first place they stop is the children or that's surrounding this person or has came in contact with this individual. They will probably go with them as well. For them not to have investigated the kids is what behooves me because the girls he was touching on was sure. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So it's like that
But
that's
all of a
that's
sudden you come out with that, like, I don't know. It's just weird. Like, you can't trust Hollywood. Mm-mm.
that's true. They probably trying to just make sure like he done because they see that doesn't stop people from playing his music, and that's because y'all let it still stream. When these
Mm-hmm.
people are in jail, you try not. It's a double-edged sword because it's like we right now, Diddy's still making millions because there's people
Mm-hmm.
still streaming his music.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
It's
Like,
weird. Yes. And then
it's
if you go to his Instagram page, go look how many followers he still have. Even though it dropped a lot, he's still up there.
uh-huh.
So it's just weird.
But they still gonna stream his songs. People don't
Hmm.
understand the streaming business and how writing for this artist or making this beat or having this produced by your producers that's underneath your entertainment label or a person recording at your studios that you own. You
Hmm.
own certain percentages of the song. That's why people go build their own studios because they don't have time for that part of the business because that's when it becomes sticky and friendships become wasted. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? So I
Hmm.
feel like R. Kelly, he's no different than the rest. You know what I'm saying? His 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 ass should stay where he is. If you did that to them girls and you sat up there and said you had that girl chained up in your basement, you even made a video with you and one of the other little girls. I was about 15 when that one came out. I didn't know no better.
But it's sad that
I
the
didn't know no
parents,
better.
but it's sad that, come on, nephew, it's sad that the parents gave those kids to them artists. Okay, you signed this, but your daughter or your son got to be in the studio all day long with me to record and you leave. You don't know what goes on up in there. It's like those parents sign those kids over to them.
I feel like they do because I was watching a little boy last night. He used to be signed with Puffy back in the
Hmm.
day. His name is Little. Let me see. Let me tell you. I don't want
Is
to
that the one
disrespect
that just came out with the court document, what, a week or two ago, saying a 9-year-old boy said he signed with him and he was left in the studio with other kids and what happened in there. That was some new court documents came up with P. Diddy.
His name was Lil Jerome, and they said that it was the only person that brought him out was one of these dudes that used to work with Puffy, and he said, "Man," he said, "What was the saddest story you ever, or the saddest, craziest story you ever heard working around Puffy?" He said,
Mm-hmm.
he had an artist that was a little boy, and
Mm-hmm.
he went crazy. Uh, the little boy said, now he said he was 13 when he left, when they dropped him from the label,
Mm-hmm.
and he said he did lose his mind. But the dude told the actual story. He didn't actually say what happened. He keep trying to make Puffy to be this nice person at the time. But the artist, that's the grown man, 112 and them, everybody said that wasn't right how the little boy ran out of Bad Boy Entertainment naked.
Mm.
Hmm.
So that's the 9-year-old kid that has this new doc against him.
He was
That's the same kid.
that's the boy from back then, but he's a grown man now. His
Oh,
name
okay.
back then was Lil Jerome.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and you could tell he broke him because he like that sparkle in his eye is gone.
Oh
Because
yeah.
like you could look at this little boy standing next to him, you see the little sparkle in his eye that lets you know, like that's a kid, that's a human, and whoopty whoop. But you look at him when he's talking, and you can see something happen,
Mm-hmm.
and it traumatized the hell out of him. And
But
he said
but
that
it's
he had
crazy how
vocal shit.
the new documents like they won't even let us see what's gonna go on. Like the videos, you can't see who's like they done sealed all that in court. So it just make you feel as if it's a lot of people involved in this stuff. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, it gets deep.
It's
No,
It
it
gets
very
gets
old.
deep.
real deep.
It gets old money.
That's the thing. That's what the fight against is old money, though.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they fighting against. Because you got to think they fighting against the child. They're fighting against everybody. The
Hmm.
Kardashians. You know when I like I said I was over at this living room and she was talking about like if you just look at how the Kardashians how they stole all that money from Brandy, started that fashion business and surpassed them.
Mm.
And I'm just giving you the short version.
Well, damn.
Hmm.
Nah, that's something.
But did y'all notice before P. Diddy got arrested how the Kardashians started pulling away from him and people started pulling away like changing stuff before he got arrested? Like they knew this was coming.
Hmm.
A lot of things tied into that
Yeah, it was
because
weird. Like
when you realize I blackballed the wrong person, oh your ass is toasted, and they realized it when Kim got out in '06, and then everybody that surrounded him was like, down goes free.
yeah.
Because think about it. One Lil Kim boyfriend, her ex boyfriend, did an interview with Wendy right when she went off air, like completely. Like
Mm-hmm.
then they brought her back during the little COVID, whatever for COVID, whatever. She got sick on the TV and whatever. But in the meantime, between time, it was a period where she wasn't on television for a long time, and that I
Mm-hmm.
believe that interview had a lot to do with why she wasn't on television
Yeah,
because they wouldn't even let her air it.
but
So
remember before that how it was Halloween and she was dressed up. What she was dressed up like New York, like something she was
the Liberty,
and
the
yeah, and
Liberty
she
lady.
the Liberty and she passed out in front of the whole panel. And then she disappeared and then she came back, but she was never the same. So
But that was after the
conspiracy,
interview.
yeah, so after that interview, because she was really airing out P. Diddy like Jaguar was, right?
No,
And
the dude just whoever this dude is, watch y'all go look it up on YouTube. Just put in Wendy Williams interview Lil Kim ex-boyfriend, and you gonna hear the way he talks. Like you
But
can
it
see,
seemed
like
like
this
Wendy
ain't no
never came back the same after that.
no.
And the conspiracy was saying they did something to her because she knew a lot. And then when she did come back, she was still never the same. She was never the old Wendy.
No, no,
Especially the
because
people
it was
that
a lie.
watched her. Like we're Krishan supporters. I was a Wendy supporter. Like we watched her. And when she came back after that, she just wasn't the same anymore. It was like she was different.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel honestly, like just to be real
She
with
didn't talk
everybody.
the same. She didn't walk out the same. You remember how she always had a little teacup, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everything she did was it's just she still did the same thing, but not actually the same thing. It's like everything was so different with Wendy. And we saw that as her supporters, because I mean, come on, we only followed so many people. And if you was a Wendy supporter, you saw all of that. It was just different. She was never the same. It seemed like she was airing out so much stuff about P. Diddy and Hollywood. And, Conspiracy was saying allegedly that she was telling a lot of his business and he solid her. You know,
Mm-hmm.
like he had the little worm, like, I'm a silent Jew, don't keep talking. But she kept talking and talking, and they were saying that he silent her. I mean, allegedly. But it seemed like that's what happened. And now, since he got arrested, have y'all noticed that she's coming out talking?
Mm-hmm.
So, what's
I
going on
feel
with that situation?
to say okay. Remember, um, how a Lil Kim got out. That dude did the interview. It didn't start until after he did the interview because of what he said during the interview. After what he said about what he said in the interview, Diddy had 1.5 successful years. He did, and everything went to hell. And I said, why? And I went back and I listened to the interview the other day, and I was like, oh damn. Well, she did go get her stomach pumped.
Mm-hmm.
And let me know she was the good at what she did. Would you rather have a butt time or a suck time? I mean, as a man,
Hmm.
they could have made more money off of her than they ever made with him. Because what the man said and what everybody started exposing tied into a moneymaker that passed away. So sad. If I could have made more with this moneymaker that passed away, and I could have had this head on her too, making money off her too, and I didn't need you,
Hmm.
I paid you. That's it. And then you bit my hand trying to sue me. Oh, you son of a! I'm gonna get you. Oh, I'm gonna get you.
Hmm.
I'm gonna get you for everything you ever did. Cause they think about it. Tupac and Biggie, they could have made more money off them being here.
Yeah, they definitely could have.
Which Diddy didn't do nothing.
Mm-hmm.
They the same whatever agenda, whatever with Blase, Hootie Bot they wanted to promote. They still could have did it.
Mm-hmm.
Tupac could have been drill. Biggie could have
Mm-hmm.
been LBGTQ because the shit he was saying was very LBGTQ.
And I
So
mean, and go back, look, and nephew, go back to listen to the videos that he was doing. It's like,
no, because it's like I could have
the
kept these
videos
two.
was showing the LB they was in them videos
But look, and then wait a minute, I'm
and
gonna
was
go up.
fooling us, and they was actually
Hold
in the
on.
videos.
I know, but wait a minute, I'm finna go up. So I got rid of these two money makers, and I didn't need you. I could have kept all the money. Think about it. I could have kept all the money. Didn't need you. And then there was this pretty lady that she sung like an angel. Her too. Listening to you and you. And then it's like you got the girl that rap, and then it keeps going and it keeps going and it keeps going and it keeps going. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? And it's like all this talent could have brought me so much. What do you do? Oh, oh children. Oh, okay. Well, okay, whatever. You still gonna promote what I need you to promote. Whatever. Then
Yeah.
Diddy said, you know what? F y'all. I'm bigger than y'all. I'm gonna sue y'all. Take that. And they say, what, nigga? Take
that.
Take that. Let's fuck out of here. So you start smacking him between the washer and the dryer. Get your cock-headed ass out of here. Go on, take this money with you. Take that. Mm-hmm, yep, got
Take
you.
that.
Take that. They press the button on his ass. Take that.
Take that.
Let's call it take that button. With booty cheeks and a baby oil bottle. It's shaped. The baby oil is shaped like a booty cheek. So, yeah. And it's called take that button.
Yeah.
So they push the take that button.
Take that.
And now here we are. But see, he did it to himself. You didn't have to be greedy. Nigga, what's wrong with you? You could have still did what you were supposed to do.
Right.
You could have did it bigger.
Mm-hmm.
But you was always afraid that two people would have got bigger than you. Because you didn't have a talent.
Right.
Your talent was busting cheeks. Man, just keeping it lit, y'all.
I mean,
so honestly, do y'all honestly think, how y'all think this is gonna go with P. Diddy? Do you think that because what they set the trial for, is it May 2025?
I'm gonna ask y'all a question in the back chat because I don't want to get in trouble by nobody.
So do y'all think that he actually gonna sit in there for the whole until the trial come next year?
I think
or he gonna get out on bond?
I think they're gonna continue to try to get him bond.
No, I know. I do. So do they actually are gonna try to get him bond? But do y'all think that he gonna actually sit there or he's gonna actually get bond?
He gonna get bond.
Y'all think so?
I know so. And then they gonna watch, and they're just gonna get swept under the rug, and then. But
so
he's not gonna be able to
nephew,
do business with him
you know I'm about to challenge you. So they set the trial for May. Is it May or June 2025? They set the trial for either May or June 2025. The other day. So, do you actually think that he's gonna get bond at the end of this year or next year?
Right before trial.
I kind of think right before trial too.
I don't know if they're gonna give him bond.
I was kind of thinking too, maybe right before, or he may not get bond. Yes.
I don't know. That's a hard one to call because I don't know if they'll give him bond.
But it seemed like his mom and his kids is like they keep pushing it like to the judge.
Okay.
So let me say, so just say the judge have a forgiving heart, like he has this heart. Because it seemed like they keep putting the kids.
Ain't no forgiveness. Ain't no.
No, but it seemed like they keep putting the kids and his mom before the judge. And you know his mom is older.
But he ain't helping.
So yeah, so it's like they they keep like pushing the kids in the mind before the judge, like to get the judge to have a forgiving heart.
How is that? And your kids is in the indictment too, nigga. They just ain't been arrested yet.
No, I know, but you don't see like what they're trying to do. It's like the mom
I'm
is
hearing that.
older,
I'm
and
hearing that the boy is
isn't his
talking.
kids like a senior? Isn't
Wait,
they like in the
wait.
12th grade this year?
I'm hearing that one of the boys is talking.
Oh,
So
like talking
what's it?
against him? Like talking against
Yeah,
him?
yeah, yeah. He doesn't really have a choice. Him and the light skinned one. The only thing, what you go, what? You gonna call your daddy? I'll be sure to help you. He ain't sure about shit. He wasn't sure he
Oh,
was coming
so
out
when
the
they just
house.
went to the court and they was out there, he Albie Shore's son wasn't Quincy wasn't there, right?
Nope. And I'll be sure, son. It's fucked up what happened to I'll be sure. And the situation with his son, how Diddy, it seems like Diddy just bamboozles everybody out there fucking kids somehow.
Okay. Oh wow. But what I'm saying is, do you see what the lawyer trying to do? He keep bringing the mama. She's older, and his younger kids in front of the judge, like for the judge to give lenience, like towards him to give him bond to be there with the kids, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what it seemed like the judge keep doing. I
But
mean, not the
then,
judge, the
but
lawyer,
but
Diddy's lawyer.
if the judge got the same tapes we got, I mean, with the same footage that's out there on the internet, not that we
Hmm.
got, but the same footage that's out there on the internet, he ain't getting no type of sympathy. O.J. Simpson got a better chance of getting out of this situation than he do.
Don't do that, nephew, because OJ got out.
That's what I said. He got a better chance. He got a
OJ,
better chance.
OJ ain't even alive. How he get in it?
I know, right?
No,
Nephew
I
bringing
said
up
he had a
OJ,
better.
and he
No,
was
I'm saying
found
he
not
had a better
guilty.
chance.
He was found not
He had a
guilty.
better chance. He had a better. Well, R. Kelly got. Well, how about this? R. Kelly got a better
Yeah,
chance
you
to
you
get one.
brought up OJ, and or rest in peace,
All
OJ,
right.
and he was
All
found not
right. I
guilty.
apologize.
I'm just
I
saying whether he was
apologize.
guilty or not. How he get in it? He ain't even here.
I was just saying he had a better chance. Okay, I
But
apologize,
nephew,
everybody.
what we saying is the judge, those girls are a senior this year. He got a
Okay.
little bitty baby,
Okay.
and then the mama is old.
And we
So
don't care.
it's like what they're trying to bring before the judge, the lawyers, is like, hey, he's not a flight risk. His mother is old. He has so many days living with her. And he has his girls that's seniors or whatever, like trying to paint this picture before the judge.
And
So
if I was
I'm
a judge, I
saying,
would sit back and be like, well, Biggie Mama would have loved to spend time. Mrs. Wallace would have loved to spend time with her son. Mrs. Shakur would have loved to spend time with her son. You know how many motherfuckers would have loved to spend time with their son, you cockeyed bastard?
You
You
know
better
how
get out of
many
my
still
courtroom and find
wanting to
yourself
do.
and
back to
I
your cell
agree.
and get the hell
I
away from me.
agree because I said what
I
happened to Pac was wrong and Biggie. I agree. I agree. I
I
agree.
tell her, I say, Miss Combs, y'all release them other kids, then they can talk about giving your son bail. Release them
Okay.
other children, because you know where them kids are at.
Who, wait a minute,
Yeah.
sis. You said who?
Okay.
Biggie? I
No.
mean, you said wow.
Well,
Wow.
know
You
what.
said for him to release the kids?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Release
well,
them other people and them kids. Release them. Let them go home. Let them go back to their parents.
yeah, we'll think about it there.
Then
We'll
we'll
really think about it. And I would beat his silly ass if I was them. I would let the inmates go and go to work on his silly ass. I'm not gonna
so
even
let
lie
me
to you.
ask you
Once I
this,
get some
sis.
people out of
So how many kids do you think that Puff P. Diddy, whatever his name, Puff P. Diddy, how many kids do you think that I don't even want to say it. How many kids do you think that he needs to release?
all of them.
Allegedly.
About 1,000, probably.
Mm,
all of them.
All of them, shit.
that's
All of them.
bad.
I don't know. All of them.
And do you know how
That's why
many
I don't want
mothers
to
are
say nothing.
sleeping at night crying about where's my
Exactly.
child? And it may be, just think about it. How many mothers are crying at night and fathers saying, Lord, where's my child? My child has been missing for 5, 3 to 8 years. And how about, since y'all said it's about 1,000, right? Allegedly, he released those kids, and that could be your child that you've been crying about every night, right?
That's not your child no more. That child is tortured. You sending home a mentally abused child.
I'm just saying, a mother and a
And
father
then
that's crying every night,
that's
and it
not
could
even
be
the
one of their
half.
kids.
What about the ones that ain't coming home?
That's true.
We talking about the ones that's breathing.
Yeah, we're talking about the ones that's breathing, but
But I'm talking about what about the ones that ain't breathing? And
like,
we supposed
yeah, like Allie said, it's a lot of them didn't make it, right? Allegedly.
bodyguards
And
need
that's
to be
sad. But I'm
like
saying,
bodyguards need
I'm
to
a
release
mother and a
allegedly.
father that's crying, and their child has been missing the last 5, 8, 7, 2, 1 year, whatever. And finally, when I asked y'all how many, you said about 1,000, and they get released, and that's one of your kids.
But I'm saying if the bodyguards allegedly, non allegedly, whatever, they got them, release them motherfuckers. That's serious. Them is babies.
So
Babies.
while he's locked up right now, y'all
Oh, that's
saying that
big.
you saying that the bodyguards is still holding him right now while he's locked up?
I don't know. Allegedly, I don't know. From what the streets say, I don't know.
That's what they say.
That the
And
bodyguards is holding him?
yeah. But see, right now, even if he did buy land next to the border, all that shit is flooded. I mean, like a whole stadium full of water type flooded throughout the whole city that high. Ain't nobody talking about it. You can go
I feel
TikTok
sorry
it.
for those kids. That's so sad.
So if somebody was there, they ain't there no more. That's what I said. What about the ones that ain't coming home?
Or how about the when the borders I mean the ships have went on strike, right? They're saying that those workers didn't go on strike for money. Those workers went on strike because they kept saying that they was hearing kids crying out of those barrels and stuff. Y'all believe that?
That's what they say.
They said
That's
they was
what I'm
hearing
saying.
cries. They was hearing them cries out them barrels and stuff, and that's why they went on strike. But here's my thing. You went back off strike, so they paid you a lot of money. So you're gonna
They didn't
ignore
have
still
no
hearing
choice.
those kids crying?
They didn't have a choice. You don't have a choice. Just know that. You don't have a choice
So you're saying you don't have a choice that you go off
at
a
all.
strike and you get the money that you want to be paid because you keep hearing those kids, but you gonna keep listening to for money? That's
Never
why I
didn't
keep
change
saying
that. They
money is
didn't
the
change
root of
that pay
all
rate.
evil.
They didn't change the pay rate.
Huh?
They didn't change the pay rate. It's
So they just went
contracted. We don't know
mm,
what them contracts say. It could say either you do this shit or it's gonna be you and
or
your
your
kids.
family, right?
Yeah, and your kids. How
Allegedly.
about that? Sign right there. Thank you. Allegedly.
That's
I don't
sad.
know. I don't.
And
So,
some people was coming back saying that's
but
lies. They
but
didn't hear kids, but I kind of believe that. Them kids,
wait.
they did hear them cries. Sex
Only
trafficking,
to only to
transporting kids.
yeah. Only accepted lesson says, but it's linked to Diddy. I was in a group chat that did a deep dive, and it has Diddy's son's name as the LLC. What the fuck?
No, he was smart. Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all this. They not gonna lose everything people think they're gonna lose. He was
Mm-mm.
smart enough to not have that stuff in his name. I mean,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sis, that part. Mm-hmm.
a lot of that stuff he's not.
His
Mm-hmm.
mama name.
They say that it's in It's in his mama and that little boy, not the youngest one, the dark skinned, the little bright one before the dark skinned one.
Because
Not, and it's not LB Short's son, and it's the one between.
Not King. It's the one by Hinton. Hinton's son.
Yes, they say it's in his name and the mama name.
It's Hinton's son.
Mm-hmm.
Which is smart because she
But
gonna.
wait a minute. But did we hear what
I don't
Jack?
know.
But did
I
we?
used to think that she really was, go all out to protect her kids, her son. But when something happened that I just didn't like the way she, I don't know, responded to it. Like she didn't respond like I feel like a mother should have responded. You know?
I heard that wasn't his mom.
Even when she got even when she somebody I don't know. But they she basically
his mama wasn't here.
She basically the way she responded was kind of like I don't know. I can't really. It just wasn't how you expect a mother to respond if your child is getting locked up or whatever. And then she was still like, fighting for her baby daddy. Like, and this is the part that get me because it's not just her. It's a
if
lot.
you knew he was a monster, but she steady fought for him.
But it's not even that, sis. It's the fact that a lot of women are like that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
but wait a minute, sis. Remember when wasn't Jag I'm just saying, wasn't Jag just on the interview saying that, mistake me if I'm wrong, and I don't want to say anything that she did not say and mistakenly, but did she not just say that is not really P. Diddy's mother? That is his aunt?
That's what she keeps saying.
And that his mother was unalive. I guess doing a drug, whatever went on because of Bumpy. Back in the day, we all watched that. Diddy father, and that's his aunt that's raising him, that adopted him. Did she not say that?
Wait, after you got the chat, because you probably know what she's talking about. I don't know. Auntie Moo. I don't know what Foes is, or I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. I might be butchering it. So
it's linked to Diddy. I was in the group that did a deep dive, and Diddy's son's name was all on it.
And you know what, nephew? I do think that he really is.
And he was part of the FO. Listen, his mama.
But Jack said that ain't his mama. That's his aunt.
Well, his auntie, whatever she was.
There's a lot of that going on. My play brother got his mama. She's, for some reason, she's a twin, but she took care of him since he was little. She really thinks that she his biological mama. And whenever he want to go have a relationship with his real mama, she get mad. So these aunties nowadays
she probably stepped in. Did she step in and play a big part as his mother? Didn't the aunt?
Yes, but I mean, then the actual mother who birthed him, yes. But at the end of the day, the actual mama, once the child is grown, once your nephew grown, if I take over responsibility for my sister child right now, I'm gonna raise this child to let her know I am her uncle, not her father.
But just say that she went to her sister and say, "Hey, adopt my son," and never tell him that you is the aunt, but I'm actually the mother. Maybe she's going by her wishes. Maybe Pete Diddy really don't know that. And shit, it's Hollywood. Maybe he do know. You know what I mean?
And he just didn't want that image, but then it came out.
Right. But maybe he don't know. Maybe she never told the truth. But then the way they saying it is like he does know. So,
They was getting the liquid IVs on ice together. Ooh.
Hollywood is just weird. Just weird.
Well, I'm gonna sip on my drink.
You gonna sip on what?
I'm going to sip on my drink. I don't never buy none of these liquid little drinks.
What
I
is you
always see them
sipping on? Cause I gotta go to work in the morning. What you sipping on?
because the lady, she had some, well, she, at the place I was at I went to go get my special packages. Um,
Oh,
she was making she did the little syrup weed or whatever, Mary Jane. And she made a nice little syrup drink for me. You got a little Hennessy, a little syrup,
oh,
and a
so
little
you ain't got your
cola.
little so you ain't got your
It's
little
delicious.
happy stuff and you got a drink?
Yeah, that's delicious.
Oh wow, she
That's
hooked you up all
delicious.
the way around.
That is delicious.
Well, I'll have me a drink my next day off, which is Thursday. I won't be off until Thursday.
That's the best drink auntie ever. So you ever want to try it, you just go on down to the club,
Not
grab
brown,
you one of
not
them
brown,
bottles,
not brown. That's nasty.
two
Not brown.
flavor, and get you no, she
I'm gonna
did.
stop
She said,
by the
"Let's get you
daiquiri
one."
shop. It's a daiquiri shop by my job, like a drive-through daiquiri shop.
Yeah, she was making those. I'm not buying no $15 daiquiri
It's
weed.
$11. They went up from like $5.95 to $11 because it's too close to my job and everybody go when they actually off of work.
Mhm.
So
See,
I'm gonna go by there Wednesday and I ain't gotta go to work until Friday and I'm going to get me a watermelon daiquiri.
see, I shouldn't be doing this because every time, cause I
And I'm
got
gonna
my
take a
happy
picture.
medicine, and every
And
time I
they
get
have the
caught,
hurricane one. The hurricanes are good, but it's too strong. I can't. It's too strong for me.
see, now I'm gonna get you some of this drink right here when you
It's
come
too
out to
strong. I
California.
can't do
Let
it.
me let me know you come out to Cali, and I'm gonna get you one of these drinks right here, and you
Mm-mm.
gonna feel lovely. Now,
And
see,
my
Auntie,
oldest
I done
daughter
messed
gonna
up.
say, "Don't be doing that to my mama. She can't handle it." Mm-mm.
I'm gonna be like, listen, I shouldn't have did this tonight because every time I get cotton mouth, I take a sip of the medicine, of my medicine drink, but that makes me more. It's just not. It's not. And I just keep
No.
getting higher and higher.
Mm-mm. Not no
Like
Hennessy. And it's Hennessy and what?
Hennessy, it's Hennessy, Sprite, and I got the blueberry. It was the blueberry.
It sounds good for a brown drinker. Mm-mm.
It was a what was it? 2,000 milligrams.
I don't know.
I said right now I shouldn't have drunk that.
You feeling good, nephew?
Mm,
I'm
I'm
feeling
fe-
like $1 million.
I'm feeling like $1 million. I already pop shit about whoever, whenever. Let's do it. What we
Okay,
talking?
so I will be feeling like that on Thursday on my off day.
I'll
I'm gonna
make
take
sure
me
I
a
go
shot
back
of
to the next one.
Tito's. I'm gonna take me a shot of Tito's, and I'm
No.
gonna have me
Oh
a
Lord.
daiquiri. Yes, that's on
Ooh,
Thursday. So
you
when you
gonna
ready to
double
come,
up, sis? You gonna double up on them?
I'm gonna just
Dude,
take one little shot of Tito's, and
I just asked you a question.
yes, a daiquiri. A daiquiri, and guess what? Because I'm off, and don't come talk shit to me, because I'm gonna be ready.
I see Mumu. I'm only accepting blessings asking you a
And
question.
that's a lie, because guess what? I won't even be on the phone with y'all. I'm gonna be,
I know Uncle Dre.
I'm gonna be in
I'm
a whole
prayers
nother
to him.
world.
Prayers to Uncle Dre that night.
And then
'Cause he,
my man gonna be coming in town. I ain't got time.
oh, sucky, man.
Okay. That's why you
Yes.
be cupcaking all week on this.
Look, he trying to leave. My man gonna be in town. He keep telling me Saturday or Sunday, but I think he gonna be here by Friday. Shit, I ain't trying to look. Hmm.
That's why you taking on the phone.
No. Remember
Look,
last
he
time he
ain't been
came
here.
out
I
here.
haven't
Right.
seen him.
Any other
He been
time,
out of
I'm like, I
town.
don't know why he keep calling me. He getting but now it's my boo will be back in town.
Hmm.
Wait a
I ain't.
minute.
I look. I ain't had none. He been gone for what, a month?
Auntie, Auntie.
Huh?
Last time he came back here, remember she was behaving herself the same way. When that was when Jaden's song came out. Remember she got up here and
What was
she
her
said
song?
some shit. What was the song again, Auntie?
What was
Sing.
her song?
Auntie Katina know it. Auntie Katina, how that song go?
What song? Wait. What I was singing? What song?
Jaden song. Jaden song. The one.
Motherfucker.
No, the one she came out with, and you was like, she said some shit on her new song.
What?
You was like something about a dick, something about she like to fuck. I like fuck. Something she like to fuck. I said, wait, what? Wait, what? How it go? Fuck.
My man was in town at that time, so
Yeah,
no
she kept looking
telling
at
what I
that door.
said.
She kept looking at that door, making sure he wasn't coming in. She's like, I have to make sure that was him.
I gotta make sure Dre. I gotta make sure Dre.
But yeah, she gonna say, yeah, that bitch got up here. I like to fuck. I said, wait a minute. Wait, hold on, time out. Wait, she said, what? I never heard that version of the song. That sounds nice.
I said, dang, that's you talking about, so Auntie, what version is that?
I was confused. I didn't know what version she was singing.
Well, y'all gotta realize he goes out of town and he works, so when he come back, I'm in a whole nother world. I'm in La La Land. I'm somewhere else when my man come back. I talk all that shit. When he come back in town, I'm somewhere else.
Look, Auntie, we got to see it that night because we never heard that. We still ain't heard that version to this day. Auntie Mumu said, I'm going to have to go listen to this shit because I remember Auntie Mumu said, I ain't listening to that shit. By the time you was done rapping it, she said, wait a minute, I'm going to have to go listen to this shit because this don't sound right.
Okay, so that means I might rap it again this weekend.
Okay, make sure you gotta go figure out what she say, and then you gotta come back.
We don't want to hear you and Dre version.
No. We want to hear a Jaded version, okay? Not you and Dre version. I know it sounds similar.
We don't want to hear Jaden version.
You gave her too much credit on that one. No.
I did. I gave her too much credit.
Did you hear how you rapped that damn song?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to go back and listen to the live. I was excited then. I guess I was too excited.
Wait a minute. Hold on. What happened?
Went all night. You was sitting in the.
No, Kat.
It's hot.
No, Kat.
The nigga couldn't catch his breath all night. And you talking about me catching breath? You talking about me catching breath?
Gosh, I love saucy style.
Sitting up in there.
Ahí va tú con el fucking Natalie, coño. Igualita Natalie, coño. I like saucy. I like saucy. No, she's lying. Every time, bro. Team Saucy, he clocked all y'all. Yeah, we know. Bye. He's messy as hell.
He need to clock into the gym. Because there's nothing to clock over here. Nothing.
Arms, let me see him throw them shits.
Like,
let me see him throw them
no
shits.
shade. It's 2 poor bitches in Chicago right now talking about us. And it's like, babe, you couldn't even get on second season. You couldn't even get 3 episodes. Like, I don't even want to go back and forth with you, Kiva. You know, because honestly, no shade. I had to slap that bitch, but I like Nunu more than you. We did not want your ugly ass back. Sorry, don't report my life. But what I'm saying is, your wigs always look bald. Like, how your wig look bald? Like I don't get that. That never made sense to me. But since you want to talk about it, let's talk about it. You talking about justice for them fucking lace fronts that you be putting on your head. Justice for that body, babe. Justice for that car you keep crying about on TikTok. Because I'm sure nobody want to know that you keep getting stuck in the middle of Chicago on the side of the road.
Hold on, I got something to say, cousin. Get me.
Wait a minute. Who she
At the end of the day, Saucy, count your fucking blessings. I hope they bring you back for this reunion.
That girl she called
tonight. Because I promise you not beating Jonathan.
We're going to violate.
No, you're getting beat down. Your big ass. Catch your breath. You couldn't.
Or Kiva. One of them.
They talking about Saucy.
What are you positive?
Beating up, Jonathan beating up Saucy Santana.
What?
Okay. Wait a minute, but she was roasting. It sounded like she was. I would love to take her clip some of her portions of what she was saying, because justice for Carissa Wiggs. How do Carissa Wiggs be looking bald headed? Justice for them wigs.
Because she's bald headed. That's why.
Justice for Carissa Wiggs, y'all. We're gonna start putting hashtag justice for Carissa Wiggs.
I don't think it's about pointing out the disability. It's
See,
about
look,
what caused it. I mean, she got to live with that. If that's what happened, you don't got to live with it. She do. I don't got to live with it. She do. So if that's what happened, and they don't charge you, if the police don't charge you, and that's what happened, what you want me to do, baby?
So you wanted the
What you
police
want me
to
to do about
charge
it?
her? That's
That's
why I
like the
can't stand
internet.
her.
We come tell the internet when we got a promotion, but we be real excited. But do you tell the internet when you miss a bill, when you miss a payment?
I mean, if that's the case, yes, I'm fucking hurt and I'm pissed, but what can I do? I can't walk around here and
No, that's dramatic.
yeah, what they want me to do? John's son is not developing correctly and nobody is saying anything. Why would anybody have to say anything? If his mama ain't saying anything, that's her baby. That's her business.
Yeah, I don't know what she handling behind closed doors.
Okay? Why you want somebody to say something?
For what is that?
what?
It says you're positive for HSV1.
Yes.
So what is that? Can you explain what that means?
So positive for HSV1 means you do not have herpes. It means you have had probably like a cool sore, muscle, stuff like that. And this is very common.
That's TMI.
Clarissa needs to go sit
guide
and
me,
close
Lord.
us
Just
and close
guide
her
me.
damn mouth.
Never
Guide
hate on
me.
nobody because you don't know where they're going.
Guide me, Lord, because I'm scared to ask for
I don't have the time.
You said what?
Please. I was praying to the Lord to guide me because I'm scared to ask for strength. Who in the
Clarissa needs to
hell?
close her damn mouth.
See this crooked wig, bitch. Who
And
not
who are you?
developing correctly?
Exactly.
Who isn't developing correctly? Who been there? Ask them, Carissa, bitch. Stand up for them the way you do Journey and Javon, bitch, and Carter.
Exactly.
You
But she don't
cockeyed
do
bitch.
that.
You
She want to
stand
bring
up for that
somebody else and
baby.
talk against him. That's what she
Oh,
does.
your foot, ugly, funky breath, bitch. I'm tired of her.
And then she throws shots. If she didn't go to jail for it, she throws shots.
I'm tired of her.
Bitch.
I'm tired of her. I'm tired of her. It ain't our fault you written. Go get Renter Center back that shit in your living room, bitch, because we know it don't belong to you.
And guess what? Over here on the Moo and Mimosas, she been saying that shit was rented. Y'all just catching on. Anyways.
I would love for somebody to tell her we're gonna go live, and you are more than welcome to come over and share your opinion. Because I'm gonna sit here for as quiet as long as I can, and then I'm just gonna let into her ass and ask her every question I possibly can respectfully. And then when she say things disrespectfully, that's when Auntie Katina could cuss her out. We're gonna let Auntie Katina cuss her out because Auntie Moo gonna be the good cop. She's not to come back. This hoe just got up there saying, "What do you want me to do about it if the baby not developing correctly?" Who said he ain't developing correctly?
And the police. The bitch.
He's standing up there. He holding on to his mama.
That's because she don't know
standing.
And why are you reading those comments?
You
don't read nothing bad about Journey or Javon when they be in there talking shit. So why are you reading those comments?
He's affectionate with babies. He knows the difference between him and a baby. He knows to kiss babies.
And Krishan don't fuck with you. She take care of her child.
When he was on live with his auntie and his mama and his cousin, he was kissing his cousin because his mom taught him how to be affectionate with babies. You can see in his pictures with his mama, he's standing up the whole shot. There's even a video of her putting him down to fix his clothes and shit. He's perfectly healthy and fine to me.
It's these people, it's crazy. And the tongue is so powerful. These people, I actually believe that these people is out here wishing that something is wrong with him.
They are, so they could be right.
It's
so
weird. These people are so fucking weird.
They're like, well, he was just when he was little, it was just this, it was just that. No, bitch. No, don't backtrack. Don't backtrack. I don't want nobody backtracking. I want everybody to keep it where it's at. Don't nobody backtrack. I don't want to start seeing everybody start backtracking. Nah, I'm still on everybody helmet. You don't want change. What about forgiveness? That's why everybody want to go be so holy. That's why I'm cussing everybody ass out now. I'll be like, no, wait, but what about forgiveness? They not asking for it, so I'm not giving it. Listen here. I only give it when you ask for it. I ain't got nothing, but I
But
mean,
she
you say
swear,
forgive
I'm
me
not
for
gonna
something
talk
since
about
I asked.
Krishan no more. I'm not gonna talk about that baby no more. And she can't keep they names out her damn mouth.
No. And she constantly said, I asked her for forgiveness, but you went right back and started talking your same shit. So what did you do? I prayed. Go back. Don't come out into it till you change. Go back and don't come out until you change. Don't come out. You, your son,
We hear you. We don't want to hear
you,
nothing
your
you have to
son,
say.
her son, her daddy. Go in a closet and just individually closets and pray and don't come out. We don't want to hear nothing from none of y'all.
None of y'all. None of y'all.
Yeah. For real. We don't want to hear nothing.
Nobody.
Somebody should go lock their ass in there and just put vents on the side so they can get air with a toilet. And put a Bible right there with a TV that got nothing but prayer channels. Because y'all are some sick people.
Yep, sick.
And as long as Blueface still sit there and don't address shit, it's gonna be this way.
It's gonna be this way. You're right. And
He
like
ain't
I
gonna never
said,
address
Nobody
he's
lying
primary,
about
he's
you when you
praying,
know the facts.
he's asking for forgiveness.
Jaguar, you have lied about the wrong person.
But he
And
definitely
I'm
needs
not
to
talking
come out
about
and say
me because I don't
something.
give a fuck about what you said about me because that's nonsense. What I do care about is you talking about Beyonce. You done fucked up. Jay-Z is an OG. Brush that shit off. And I'm sure Beyonce gives no hells and no fucks. But Beyonce has never done nothing to nobody.
Oh, Lord.
I haven't seen Beyonce make one mistake.
What?
And you know what? That's somebody that's really trying to make sure that her image is in the forefront and be a role model for all these young girls and all the people that's inspiring to be like her or to follow down a path like that. That's a path you want to follow down. Why are you trying to fuck that up? Why are you lying on Jay-Z and Beyonce? Right? You know somebody lying about you when you know the facts. Jaguar, you have lied about the wrong person. And I'm not talking about me because I don't give a fuck about what you said about me because that's nonsense. What I do care.
Lord. Give me a broom so I can fuck them across. Look.
I can't see past it with Whitney Houston.
Man, ass up, you lying bastard.
Shut your mouth, boy.
I can't see past him with Whitney Houston.
Reality
I cannot.
check. Jaguar right? Is she crazy? Is she loony?
No, you crazy because we can't see you pass with Whitney Houston.
Coming up on the reality check.
With Whitney Houston. I'm going to say it again. Whitney Houston.
Do you forgive somebody for taking somebody's ass? There's a lot of people out here taking from people. Not only like people are getting robbed of not only their money and their spirituality.
Angela Yee, I promise you, I'm going to have Fab call up there and he's going to apologize to the Breakfast Club.
They're getting robbed of their womanhood and manhood. Asses are being taken in ways that nobody can explain. Do you chuckle? Do you laugh?
At you.
Do you help?
It ain't funny. It really ain't. But because I know what role you play in this, Ninja, shut the hell up. Just shut up.
For real.
AJ. Because the role you play, first of all, you the link that linked Diddy and Lemmy to be able to continue the F-off while Diddy is locked up. Lemmy and his girls, this little traveling thing they doing, baby.
And after you just horse your kids, and then you not whooping their mama ass. If you don't go sit down after getting slapped by a lemon, you go find a woman.
Shit you did to Tierra Marie.
For real, sit your ass down. Then we just
all the shit, and you already know. I used to when him and Lemmy was into it. I said, okay, if I had to choose a side, I was gonna choose Ray J because Ray J was the OG in the game. You know what I'm saying? Even though Ray J has always been suspect, you know what I'm saying? Now you sit there and went live in your interview and said that y'all, that little tape that came out with you and KK. That it was orchestrated by the mammy, okay?
The mama, and you said the mama was sitting right there recording while y'all did it. So
said the mama recorded it while y'all made the tape, and then the mama was the one that was like, "Yeah, let's drop this tape." Blah 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 blah. So my thing is this too. They still surpassed you and Brandy after they stole $120K. From Brandy, and Kim didn't do not one day after stealing $120K.
Well,
and I don't care what nobody say. Now y'all making me think y'all sacrificed the daddy. Y'all making me think y'all sacrificed Mr. Kardashian. That's what y'all making me look like. And then shit. Y'all let Bruce become Cordelia. What's her name? What's her name?
Oh.
What's her name? What's Bruce's name? Cordelia? Casey?
Shit, whatever. You got me there. You got me there. I thought it was just Bruce, and they just changed lanes. Let's see what the comments say.
Listen.
She does. Look. I'ma just say this.
And look what I do together on live together. Okay. Momo, do you think this is a job saying that? It was on her live today. If you go to the Jaguar Effect, she did a live this morning, and she talked a lot about she talked I ain't gonna say a lot about it. She we were talking in the comments, and she was asking some questions.
Caitlin.
Responding. Oh, what's the name? Caitlin. Oh, okay. No, it was with a K or a C. Carly, Kaylee, Kyan, I don't know. Either way, okay, he became a she while he was married to her. So listen, I don't know, this is just me. I'm sorry, okay, y'all can say I'm wrong, but that's you must have some trash coochie for your man to turn into a whole woman.
Real, like what the hell was y'all doing?
Coochie,
no, you just gotta
trash.
Something must have stopped working, in my best guess. Either something wasn't where it was.
Well, you see the man she got now, he don't look like he look kind of like a Fruit Loop. He acting like a Fruit Loop.
Maybe she look like she do look like she likes the other side now. I ain't gonna sit up here and hold you. She's very butchy.
Yeah, she's very butchy. She acting like a fool.
Like we're talking, I think she gonna come out there try to be your girlfriend. Very Carissa.
Be who girlfriend?
Yours. So she gonna come out there. She gonna try to take you on a date, seduce you with all her money.
Who? Who?
Whatever one, Caitlin or the mama.
Yeah.
Caitlin wouldn't be that bad because it was originally what it was, but his wife.
He got money.
She still got money though.
Nah, he had the whole little he got his weeder whacker cut off. He got allegedly he got his weeder whacker cut off.
Lord, how can you
And my
be so
thing is
bad?
this, like, do you really? I think that really affected them girls mentally. Like, it had to have.
No.
Your whole daddy became a whole bia. Why you acting like a punk?
Well, I say if he did that when they was little, it wasn't really. It depends on how they grew up. I mean, when you got money and your people, like if you a millionaire and you grow with nothing but millions around you, ain't nobody paying attention to what your daddy is or what your mama not. Give me my money.
Give me my money.
Can I get the card so I can go shopping? You go do whatever weird, goofy shit you gonna do. Ain't my problem. That's between you and the Lord. Give me the card, thank you. And then it was
You
like
supposed to be sweet with it.
you let your young ones start going after these old dudes. Cause Tiger
Uh,
Show was dating that girl when she was a little
I
kid.
don't know where the other one at. I
I'm
don't know
just
where
saying
the other one at. Hold on.
that shit just gets disgusting. That shit becomes outright disgusting. And that little boy who ran out of
Okay.
Bad Boy with no clothes on, little Jerome, that was absolutely horrendous because you see he's broken. Like I watched his documentary. It was released 2 days ago, and it says what happened to Diddy protege Lil Jerome abruptly dropped. Instead of Diddy being a good dude after you realize and you broke this dude for life, just kick him down an M and put it in a trust fund for him when he get older. You just dropped him and told him his song couldn't be released. You could have released the album, folks. For real. Because you still a part of my community. So I could question your nasty sick ass. You could have gave that boy some money for what you did to him. And then when people now sue your ass, everybody, oh, I think that, well, when they do it, they should come forward. Do you not know how much pull this nigga had? Quit acting like y'all don't know what the fuck was going on. Y'all know what was going on. Like Bernie Mac says, you know what goes on. Shit.
I believe everything. I think they all knew what was going on.
For real. They know what was going on. They wasn't crazy. Everybody act like when you dance around Diddy and play with Diddy, he let you just walk away scot free. No, nigga, you broke cheeks. Period.
Who?
Anybody that was around him, Exhibit, the Locks, you name it. It doesn't matter. They got broke cheeks. Broke cheeks. And just broke.
Not the booty
They
booty.
they
Booty
don't
booty
feel
bandit.
mean. For real.
Not
You
the
want
booty
everybody
bandit.
dead ass. Everybody be wandering around, people walking around here acting all macho, acting all crazy, is because they trying to prove their manhood to themselves and what they know. It ain't about they think they probably look at somebody and think that they might know. Hell no. Only them and them was in that room. They don't know nothing. They just try to prove something to themselves. Aluminum ass. Exactly.
They do know.
Aluminum.
They was in that room. They know what was going on.
Everybody knew. But seeing to the fact that everybody knew, I guess it's like, okay, well, we all go in one room, and if all the men suck something together, all the men should feel just as not being as masculine as they was when they walked in. They should all walk out the same way.
They ain't. They
No,
walking
they
out. They walking back out like it is a freeway. Oh no, love. We
for
can't
real,
love.
for real, like for real. And we was wondering, for real. I understand. Now I understand what Michael Jackson and Prince was thinking about when doves cry.
Hmm.
They don't really care about us. No. Okay.
Well, you got to think about it. Chris
And
said,
that
I
was,
knew this girl named Nikki, some say, okay? Said she was a
mm,
sex fiend. I met her in a hotel lobby, masturbating with a magazine. Better pay attention. He said,
mm,
how you like to spend some time when I could not resist when I saw little Nikki grind. Y'all better listen to them songs. Dirty Diana, no.
yeah.
Dirty Diana, no. Hmm.
He, that nigga said at the beginning, he said, unlock the door because I forgot my key. She said, unlock the door for what? Because you staying here with me. What would make you call your main bitch from your side bitch house, Mike?
Hmm. Dirty Diana, no.
He was player. Like Mike was pimping. Nobody listened. Everybody thought that he was funny. But if you listen to what he's saying, he was pimping the whole entire time. He said that kid is not his son. She's just the girl that thinks that he's the one.
Hmm.
He was real player. Everybody just got to listen to what Mike was saying. But see, unfortunately, it was what was being presented to us that didn't look normal. And now is that it is normal. Well, it has to be forced to be normal. Um, I can go back and I can listen to Mike and actually listen to what he said, and I was like, damn, Mike, Dirty Diana, where's Diana? Diana, where is she? I don't think she's living no more.
Hmm.
She's a dirty son of a gun. It's a lot of them. Gladys Knight didn't go unscathed. Neither.
Hmm.
Nasty tramp. You knew that girl where she was. That was your husband.
Hmm.
That was your niece. You a woman. You let that happen? Isn't she a mother? And by now, a great grandmother.
But you find out a lot that really went on in the industry, and you got to think Barry Gordy ass ain't he ain't innocent now. They say he like
Yeah,
to he like he they say he like take that too. That's what they
I,
say.
yeah, I heard he was like that too with the boy.
Mm-hmm.
I heard that and I read that. And then after I said something said once, I seen a certain somebody speaking on our girl, right? Like wanting to do a song. So I said, I don't want to do it. And it was like, go ahead and do it, Dre. Go on down the rabbit hole. I said, okay, I'm going to just jump on down here just to see what I see. Oh, shit. Here we go. Let's roll.
Hmm.
I said, you's a dirty motherfucker. Oh, no. No,
Mm-hmm.
no, no. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. Wow. You and what's that little motherfucker? Cry Me a River. What's his name?
Um, who is that? Justin Bieber? No. Who sing that
No.
song? Cry
He's
me a river.
that'll kill
Um,
us.
damn, who sing that song? Shit, I don't remember.
Lord, they got me killing bugs, and I ain't got no time. Where's my other shoe? Got me killing something. That's the wrong time to have me killing the bug. I'm not a murderer. God said, "Thou shalt not kill."
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I just know it's a lot of dirty shit going on, and people trying to act like they don't see it and don't know what's going on, and it is going on. Like there, and I'm gonna keep saying this. They're still victims. It's still going on. People think because Diddy locked up that is not. Is he is the smoke screen. He is the smoke screen. I'm telling you, the powers that be, They going hard right now. And God, I just ask God right now, Lord, to just look upon them people, them children, the victims, the women, the men, everybody that is being subjected to this, Lord. And we just ask you right now to free their hearts, their spirits, and their mind, Lord. We just ask you right now that the oppressors and the people that are doing it will be put to shame, Lord. We ask that your wrath come up on them in their life, their finances, everything, Lord. We ask that you shed it all down from the top all the way to the bottom. Amen.
Amen. Amen, Auntie. Amen. Yes, it
Shed it
does.
down. I'm asking that God shed it down. He don't even have to reveal it. I just want it shut down.
Amen. That's what I'm saying. Here you go. Go on ahead, Scary Larry.
And the sad thing about it, like you said, nephew, these kids are never returned how they were. These people, I look at the sister Allie Carter,
Mhm.
and I've been watching her story and watching, going down her rabbit. Emotionally, she's just so like she just she's an emotional wreck, you know, and it's like that is a form of abuse in itself.
Yes, it is. That really is. It's like they went. No matter if they get essayed or get exposed to it or whatever, these kids didn't grow up like that. Majority of them, like they tell you, where you find the devil roaming the most around the church house, and a lot of them came from the church. That's in the industry, believe it or not. And now they're victims because this is not the life that they were exposed to. You know what I'm saying? And people don't understand that when you mentally broken, your life will never be the same. You can put it back together in the best way you possibly can to have a somewhat of a normal life. But the only thing you know is to tell your story. That's all you know because that represents
But and then
freedom for you.
this is what gets me to, and I'm gonna continue to say this because I see it a lot, especially on this internet, especially on these YouTube streets, especially on Twitter, especially during social messy as a whole. People are so ashamed to come forward and tell their story because it's always used as a weapon against them. So, I don't mind telling my story because my story can save children. It can make women think second before they just leave their kid with anybody. It can make a woman think a second time before they let their 13-year-old daughter just hang out or do whatever. Not saying that that was my experience. Like, yeah, I was SA'd by a family member. Like I said, it took until I was an adult and my child was supposed to go to this family member's house that I came forward and was like, oh no, my baby will not go there. And everybody was like, why? And I said, because when I was a little girl, he did X, Y, and Z to me. He used to touch me and he will not touch my baby. I don't know. I don't know if he's delivered. I don't give a fuck. At this point, it's just not going to happen. And my family was like, why did you wait all these years and this and this and this? Because you know what? When I got old enough where I could remove myself and I didn't have to when I got older, he didn't do it. He did it when I was a little girl. But when I got older and I didn't have to be around that person, I chose not to be,
Mm.
you know? And even when I had to humble myself. Like, even when my father passed and the person called me, I was kind of like, all right, thank you. You know what I'm saying? Thanks for your condolences. Like, I still don't have no conversation. I don't have, because number one, you've never apologized for what you did, nor have you acknowledged the fact that you did do that. You know what I'm saying? And two, I don't feel like you felt any remorse about what you did because you continually did it when, and then people will wonder why when it got time for me to go to that person's house, I would be like, I don't want to go. I don't want to go. You know what I'm saying? And then one day I like fell in my granddaddy arms and was like, I don't want to go. And he was like, well, you not going then. You know what I'm saying? And, but I was always told they not going to believe you. Who you think they going to believe, me or you? You know what I'm saying? And so for when people tell their story and people don't believe them or people take it and weaponize it against them, that's what pisses me off.
Right. Because it's like we don't know. Just because you feel some way doesn't mean we know. We know the truth and know a lie. If somebody say somebody touched them, in my opinion, they touched them. Until you can prove yourself to be innocent, you are guilty to me, and I'm sorry. It's just the way it is, and it's like I'm not coming around you. My kids not coming around you, and you just don't have to suffer the consequences of your actions. And I mean, me, I don't like them. I'll be ready to fight them and do do something strange to you. I don't like none of the people like that around me. Stay far
And
away from
then
me. 'Cause you
when
got
I
me debating
actually
the
was
line.
grapefruit. Okay. I was
Mhm.
13. I was 13. And then I was told if you say anything, I'm gonna do this to your brother. I'm gonna do it. He was 19. I was 13. You know what I'm saying? The only person I could tell was my best friend. Like, and I couldn't walk. I couldn't sit. I couldn't do anything. Then here I am. I'm 13. I don't know no better. Me and my best friend, we're sitting up here giving me pregnancy tests every single day because I'm like, oh Lord, I don't know. She's like, I don't know what he did. All I know is I closed my eyes. Because that's the only thing I could do. You understand what I'm saying? So when you look at, and then when they called me and told me that person passed away, I was kind of like a sign of relief. Like, you know what I'm saying? And you gotta, I don't know. I don't know.
No, like it's like you. How could I put this? People got to go through it to understand exactly what you feel as a survivor, because every
But then
survivor
it's like
feels differently.
that person did that to me, nephew, but then it was like, you're my girlfriend. And so my
Oh,
whole thing is like, oh my God, I'm gonna have to keep doing this with him. Do you understand what I'm saying?
right,
Because
right,
now I'm his girlfriend. So now I gotta try to make him fall in love with somebody else so that he could release me. You know what I'm saying? It was
right. I know exactly what you mean.
and so then when I finally met like my friend, you know what I'm saying, like for like the love of my life, that was my first love. When I finally like met him, it was different and he respected me he was the only other person I had told what had happened to me because I had to explain to him like I don't want to be sexually, I don't want to be active. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do that. I don't want to have babies. I didn't have a baby this time. I was able to get out the situation and not have to keep you know, repeating it, you know what I'm saying? I feel like,
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I didn't know nothing. So to him, I was trash. You know what I'm saying? Oh, okay. Well, good. I'm glad. You know what I'm saying? Because I was being forced to do something that I didn't want to do. And then it was like when I did meet though, when I did meet him, it was so different because he respected that. And when I told him, he was just like, I'll never do that. I would never, you know what I'm saying? We was together 4 years. 4 years, off and on. We had our thing. Yeah, he would do whatever, whatever. He was being a ninja. Okay, we lived on two separate sides. You know what I'm saying? So,
Right.
I had my little school friends. You know what I'm saying? But that was my man. He had his little school friends, but I was his woman. So, um, but he respected that. You know what I'm saying? Like, he bought me my first car. He helped me go to college. Like, it was like he was he helped me understand that if my body, I didn't have to use my body to have nice things and, whatever. You know what I'm saying? So, and that's what I try to tell young girls, like, like, there are people out there, like, and this whole concept, because a lot of people have this concept, and I know, nephew, because you got a whole bunch of kids, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
That, they like to test drive the car to see if they gonna like it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But you gotta
Mhm.
remember, even a car get old.
I'm trying to tell you,
You know
like,
what
I
I'm
know
saying? Even a
the
car
seats
get old.
swole.
Yeah, when you first drive a car, but once you drive that car off that lot, it decreases in value.
50%.
So it's like once you test drive it, it decreases in value. So like I didn't understand that when I was a young girl. You know what I'm saying? Because I was never, because of what had happened to me and what I endured when it came to that, it took a lot for me to do whatever. Yeah, I was a stripper. I used to dance, but I couldn't even do that because I was told that I that I was out of place. I couldn't, you know what I'm saying? They didn't want me to dance in their clubs. So I became a private dancer. I did things that I wasn't proud of, you know what I'm saying, in my life or whatever. But I did like 3 years, and I'm gonna say 3 hard years of rebellion. Like I just was like, I'm just gonna go hard these 3 years. You know what I'm saying? I touched millions of dollars over and over and over and over again. You know what I'm saying? I would I just did so much. So much. And then I was told I would never have children because I have fibroids and all this stuff. And they were like, oh, the likelihood of you having children is like 20%. You would never have children.
Oh,
So,
Lord.
yeah. So
It's
with
going.
I just was like, you know what? I'm just gonna live my life. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that ain't in the cards. So when I got pregnant with my daughter, I was like, oh, wait a minute, hold on. God said, oh, yes, you will. Then I got pregnant with my son. Then I had my other son, and then he passed away. And then I remember the little Spanish lady next to me. She said, God's gonna give you double for your trouble. She said, you will birth two more boys. And I was like, eh. So then I had my daughter once I got married. And then I had my son, I had Elijah, which was supposed to be my oldest son's name. He always loved the name Elijah. So then I was like, well, that's it for your girl. Like I'm 30, I had Elijah at what, 36? No, shoot, 30 something, 38, something like that. I had him late in life, in my late 30s. Then one day I just wasn't feeling good, went to the hospital. Here come engine number 9. You know what I'm saying? So God hid him because I was only pregnant with him for 6 weeks before I delivered him that I knew of. So God hid him. He hid him from a lot of things, and there was a reason that he did that, you know? So
Mhm.
that
Well, he did bless you with double for your trouble.
he did. He still gave me double for my trouble. And that's why I always tell people when people ask me about things, I always say what's inspirational to me is the book of Job because I understood what it felt like. Like I was sick. I had septic in my body where it was supposed to, if they had they not did things the right way, they could have unalived me right away. They opened me up, I would have been gone instantly. I wouldn't have even made it. Like I had um like lost everything, lost a child, you know what I'm saying? Not just one, like two, three. You know what I'm saying? So like, it was just a lot. I went through a lot in life, you know what I'm saying? But God, like I said, I don't look like what I've been through. I went through a whole house. You know what I'm saying? That's why when people talk about my teeth, allow them to because I had to have reconstructive, they had to reconstruct a lot of my front of my face because I was in a really bad car accident when I was young, me and my baby. You know what I'm saying? And my arch nemesis is the one that pulled my baby out the car and pulled me out the car and saved my life. So when people talk about me, they can talk about me all they want because you don't really like you could never ever walk in my shoes. I was kidnapped, held hostage. So I know what it feels like to be held against your will. That's why I say there's so many more victims out there. There's so many more people out there. Like this is bigger than just, do you understand what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, it goes deep. It goes
it
old
goes
money.
deep. It goes real deep.
You got to go old money in order to figure out what's going on here.
And it's
And
old money. When I say, man,
mhm, it's different type when you get that
and
far
I
deep.
can say this, nephew, I can
Mm,
honestly say this. I ain't never been strung out on no drugs. You know what I'm saying? I never been, but when I say God shield and protect me, when I say prayer, like when you're sitting in a room and you don't know if this person's gonna cut your body up, you don't know what they gonna do to you. You just sitting there waiting for your demise, and you're like, Lord, and all you can do is just pray, 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 and then they come in the room and they see you just in tears and praying. They see you praying, and they say you can go. They blindfold you and take you and drop you off in the middle of a park, you and someone else. They didn't just release you, they released the other victim that was in the room too. Because the whole time you're in there, you're ministering to her. And she's saying, I don't know if we're gonna make it. Do you understand what I'm like? People don't get it. Like life was life and like these 50 years, these gray hairs, the
I completely understand, Auntie. You know, everybody gotta when it comes out, it's sticky because then you gotta start talking about the higher ups of everybody else that's involved with, you know.
hmm that's why I interned at um Fly that Time Productions. I went there. I made public service announcements. You know, the lights are on. Do you know where your kids are? You know what I'm saying? Like
Right,
my life,
right.
like yeah, like people need like when I say it's real out here, y'all, it's real out here. This was pre-internet. They were ruthless pre-internet, y'all.
It was way more ruthless than it is now. They actually quiet down because they know that if the internet see it, then your secrets of what you do and how you let things be ran is exposed. And if a lot of the abuse that happened with police brutality and corruption, a lot of it would not have been exposed if it wasn't for the internet. So it was like they never thought of it to be a double edged sword for those that get tired and they want to become whistleblowers, is what they call them. They could just run to the internet and spill out their heart and their guts. Yeah, you could take them off this planet, but then we're going to ask questions of why they're gone. What did they do?
When
No,
you're
you
sitting on
did.
your porch, you're sitting on your porch, you see two people, you see somebody running through the alley, you see somebody pull up, jump out the car, and just start pow, pow, powing.
Mhm.
This guy just pop up, and then you're just standing there like you're frozen in a state of frozen, or you're hitting the ground, or you know what I'm saying? Like you're just
Mhm.
you walking down the street, your best friend, my best friend, my best man, one of my best male friends, right? Every Sunday, I used to go to this thing called Upward Bound, right?
Yeah, I heard of that.
So every in the summertime, every Sunday I would leave and go, catch the bus, and I would go stay on the University of Minnesota campus, and I would go take my college courses. And he every Sunday he would come and he would meet me and he would walk me to the bus stop and he would stand at the bus stop and we would just chop it up. Like we grew like when I say we grew up together, like he was from Louisiana, my family from Louisiana. Like we lived we grew up from the projects to our homes. We grew up together. You know what I'm saying? We started from the bottom. Like, so we would just sit on the bus stop and we would just talk, like just chop it up, chop it up, chop it up, chop it up. You know what I'm saying? Hug it out, whatever. He'd be like, okay, sis, man, I'm proud of you. See you on Friday. Cause I came home every Friday. So he'll meet me at the bus stop on Friday. You know what I'm saying? We walk home, we just chopping it up, talking about everything that happened in the hood since I've been gone, whoop de woo, whatever. One week, he walked me to the bus stop that Sunday. He didn't show up Friday. He didn't show up Sunday. He didn't show up next Friday. I'm like, something ain't right. Nobody done seen him all week. Nobody ain't talked to him. Whoop de woo woo woo. They had unalived him and his body was left in this abandoned building that I walked by every like, where is he? I knew he was around there. Like it was crazy. You know what I'm saying? So when you go through that at the age of like 16, 17, you know what I'm saying? Like one of your like y'all made it. Like y'all used to sit on the merry-go-round and talk about how what was gonna happen once y'all got out and he like you're going to college, like we gonna get out, like we doing this, like it's gonna be good, like and then when I say man, ooh,
Yeah, like been through a hell of a lot. Like that shit is crazy. Like what
when
the
I
hell?
say that's why I be telling y'all like this little bitty shit that people be saying and doing, it don't mean nothing to me. Cause like I said, if I gave them to you to wear, if I gave them to you to wear, you couldn't wear them. You can wear them.
Hell
You
no, that's
can
too
wear
heavy.
'em.
They too heavy.
If I gave you from just 13 to 18, you couldn't wear them. If I gave you 18 to 30, you damn sure couldn't lace them up and put them on. Damn sure couldn't. Too much
Mm.
heartbreak. Too much, like, that's why I said I don't, and that's why I was like, with people, they don't understand. Money don't move me because I don't touch millions and millions. You know what I'm saying? May he rest in peace. My ex was a drug lord. He did it in real, like,
In
yeah,
real time.
real, the kind where when you walk in the house, everything in the house is white. You gotta put on slippers just to walk in the house. White booties. You can't even walk in the house with. You know what I'm saying? Like it was real life. Like I traveled. Like I played my role. I knew what my position was. They knew what my position was. Like that's why when I tell y'all, I know what's going on in these streets, and I know I can see it. I see what's going on with Natalie and Zeus and You know what I'm saying? Y'all looking at it like, oh, this just baddies. They just acting. This just reality TV. They just clout chasing. No, baby. It's deeper than that. It's so much deeper than that.
Hmm. It sure is. It's a
It's
whole
ocean
organization
deep.
behind the
You
organization.
know how when you say ocean deep, that means it has no bottom. Like, it's deep.
I'm trying to tell you.
But don't
Like
nobody want to talk about it.
it's an organization behind an organization behind an organization inside of an organization. Like that ain't there.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't mind sharing my stories with people because when I say I've been through it, like, I know my life. Like, I don't care. Like, that's why I say, oh, baby. And you know what? You can Google me, look me up, pull up my background, baby. You ain't going to find nothing in it because God kept me. When I say He kept me, when He didn't have to, when I was a fool. When they say God protects fools and babies, baby, I know that for sure because he knew I was a fool.
Amen. I definitely was. I didn't play the food for several times.
Yes, Terry, it is. It's so demonic. It is so demonic deep. And y'all gotta just, it's so much I could just, if I could just,
God saves you from yourself sometimes. I'm trying to tell you. 'Cause when you out there making the dumb decisions and mistakes and you putting yourself in danger and you're not noticing you putting yourself in danger because you clueless. You know you're an airhead, not realizing you put yourself in so much danger, thinking you know it all,
and
not
that's why
realizing.
people, when people say, and I'm gonna tell you this, because I grew up Muslim, I had a discipline of praying, because we pray 5 times a day. You know what I'm saying? I had a discipline in fasting because we fast for 30 days from sun up to sundown. Like, so it was like throughout my life, like even going through stuff and being in the stuff, I stay fast in prayer. I stay fast and fasting. Like now, like I unconsciously fast. Some days I don't eat. I be on a liquid fast. Some days I only eat fruit. Some days I only eat raw. Like I choose what I'm going to um give up.
Go.
You know what I'm saying? But it's between me and the Most High. Like, and this is how I was able to build a relationship with God. Like, I was able to understand relationship versus religion because I done been in the Christian church. I done preached to baby. I done went. Whew. That's why I be telling people like, if you that's why I be saying like, if you really want to know me. Come sit down in Auntie living room, baby. Let me. Ooh,
Hmm.
mm. And y'all, I can bring up account witnesses on everything I'm saying. Like I never like a lie. And look, I hate a liar and I hate a thief. So I'm never gonna steal from you, and I'm never gonna lie to you. I'm just that's just me.
Mhm. But you gotta remember, y'all. Ain't everybody honest like Auntie Moo Moo? So a lie don't care who tell it.
That's why I can tell my own. I don't need nobody to tell a lie on me. You know what I'm saying? I'm honest. And I know sometimes I'm honest to a fault. But like I said, I used to run women ministries. I used to run women groups. Like I used to sit with young people. Like I used to talk. I used to be work for CPS. I used to work for corporate foster care. I used to work for Boy Scouts of America. I used to work for the school districts. I used to work for daycares. I used to work in hospitality. Like my life, like And God has prepared me because He always knew what my goal was in life. You know what I'm saying? And He
Mm-hmm.
always gave me anything my heart desired. Like if I want to do something, all I have to do is just talk to God about it and understand if it's His will for me, then it will be done for me. And that's just how I've always lived my life with my. And sometimes, I've had to be chastised. You know what I'm saying? I've been homeless before. And people say you wasn't homeless. You was staying in five-star hotels. I was homeless. I ain't had no home. I was waiting for my house to be built. I mean, I was homeless.
You wasn't homeless.
I was. Nephew, I was homeless.
That's not homeless. You waiting on a house to be built. How the?
Because you see,
Cause you didn't have nowhere to
at
go.
one point, no, because at first, see what had happened was, right? We were supposed to get this other house built. And the realtor basically scammed us out of a whole bunch of money. And so we had gave up our other house and we were like, what? Because our house was supposed to be ready. But then something happened with the contract. Money disappeared, realtor disappeared, everybody disappeared. We were scammed. So it's like luckily we still had money, you know what I'm saying, that we were able to um live, you know what I'm saying? So then we had to like pretty much start all over, you know what I'm saying? But it was the grace of God that we're smart about where we put money at. You understand what I'm saying? As far as investments and different stuff like that. So we had other investments. So we were able to start all over in the process. And then we found this bomb sister. And my hat goes off to her when I say she is during COVID. All this happened during COVID. And I'll never forget, I was sitting there talking to her and she was trying to like move us like far, far out, like an hour and a half outside of where I wanted to be. You know what I'm saying? And she was like, but you're going to get what you want. You're going to get the house and the land you want and da 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 da. And I was just like, I can't do that right now. Like, I'm not, I work in the city, my husband work in the city. Like, we just can't do that right now. It's just not feasible for us. And so she's like, well, I don't know what. So then I told her, I said, look, I seen them building houses over in this area. Let's go over there and see. So we came over here within 30 days. Within 30 days, my house was finished, ready, and moved it. I was moving in. That's how God worked for me.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's
And
how God worked for me.
I seen a house like that around the corner. I remember one week I was going to McDonald's. I had seen it. And then I remember I came back the next month. It was done. I said, "What the shit? What
Hmm.
happened?" It was just. It was. This is just moving too fast. It's going too fast. But that's a blessing. God blesses you. He has
He
favor
does.
for, and I agree with
He has faith.
only accepting blessings. All that you've been through turns you into a beautiful soul.
Well, I appreciate that. I just, you know what? I don't, and I'm gonna be honest, and I have to give you 100. It's because my heart is for God and God's people, and I don't want to see no one not win. You know what I'm saying? Like I know He said those were last shall be first. So I know all those that people have looked down on and ha at and treated like crap or treated like, all the survivors. God
Mm-hmm.
is God has to show himself approved. He has to. Like but it's also about relationship. Like you really gotta like some days I just be like, Lord, I don't even know, like I don't even know what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? Help my mental, help my mind, help me understand. Like sometimes I just gotta have that conversation with him because we don't always make the right decisions. We don't always say the right things or do the right things. But we always have to understand that repentance and understanding and being upfront and developing a relationship with God is what's going to keep you. And I think my mom, I think my father, I think my grandmother, I think, my community. There's some elders in my community. Like I said, I sat at the feet of my elders, and that's why I always say with you, nephew, you're such an amazing man. And then when you become an elder, you're walking into your elderhood. When you become an elder, like young men are going to need to sit at your feet and understand that they too can be a business owner. They too can be a man. They too, even in and what they done been through. Because, honey, it's going to be a lot of young men who has to turn back and come back to being young men when they have been
Mhm.
mind grapefruit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? When they
Mhm.
now they and they're saying, I want to turn back and become a man. You have women that was like, I want to be a woman again. Like I want to feel like you're gonna have these people but because of what they have endured and the things that have happened to them throughout their life, they're going to feel like they can't turn back and come back. And then they're going to be looking at people because people are going to be judging them for who they used to be, not who they're trying to become, you know?
Exactly. It's like what you. Okay, your past doesn't define who you are as a person or who you're going to be in the future. It just defines what you went through.
It does.
Like you could be a wonderful person when you were young and grow up to be a complete arrogant asshole. It doesn't define who you was. Don't define who you are today. Like because you hear what Blue Mama all the time. He used to be such a good boy, such a good boy. We never seen it, but she probably seen it. It was a glimpse sometime in there, and he grew up to be an arrogant asshole based off of what he went through. And it's like it's not the individual, it's life, and life shows you it's ass every time, and people got to give you the they got to give you the room to grow and the room to do better and the room just the room to change, the room to be different, because
And but
life
the,
shows you.
and that's why I have a heart. That's why I had a heart for Kashawn. That's why I
Mhm.
have a heart for China. I have a heart for the sisters. You know what I'm saying? All of them and the brothers. You know what I'm saying? That's why I have a heart for the young ladies at Zeus. Everybody but Natalie ass, cause that's the witch right there. That's the demon spawn right there. But I
I'm saying
still,
if you broken, you broken. And I have a like Blue. I had I had compassion for him for a little bit until he showed that baby his ass. And if you can be a human being, and you can show a baby your ass, fuck you.
exactly.
And
And
that's
that's
just
what
the
I'm
way I
saying.
see
Like,
it.
like even for me, like Natalie, she posted that she bought her daughter 10 years, season tickets for 10 years, and that's what she sent her for, a gift or whatever. Bitch, you're not at home. You're not being a mother. You don't even know her. That's not being a mother sending gifts to your child, showing up every now and then to whatever. While you're out here, if you're a fucking executive producer and you about your bag, you should be sitting your ass somewhere instead of at every damn booking. And then why do you need to be there? Why do you and Lemmy need to be there? That's my question.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Why are you even in the show?
You and Lemmy. Why are you
Y'all,
and Lemmy there? And Lee Jong. Lee Jong there too.
for a while, y'all all in the videos. Like,
All in the who was all in the videos? Who was
we don't
all
know.
in the video?
I want to ask them a question. Um, Miss Lady, who runs McDonald's?
Who?
We don't know because they're not all in the video. They ain't all on the sandwich burger with their face. They ain't got they ain't up in there twerking and jerking if it is a woman. You know? Who owns Target? Like who's like we don't know. That's how you know y'all little diddlers. Y'all all
Mhm.
in the video. Take that, take that.
Hmm.
You could tell, like, all of your girls are just drug addicts.
Hmm.
They're alcoholic drug addicts with no careers.
They just look drugged out.
Doped
Drugged
up,
out.
drugged out, and beat the fuck up.
That video tonight showed me everything I needed to see.
Beat the fuck up.
They own.
Man, that's sad.
That now we know where all the Tucci at.
Yeah, where they hid the rest of it.
Over at Tronics.
And you want to brand a baby. That's self-explanatory. Intersecting. We're willing to do anything for $1. You could not really ever have my respect again.
So is that baby gonna be your sacrifice?
Hmm.
So you're not saying you can't take my baby's life, but I'll brand her for you.
Right.
Hmm. Hmm.
And she did have her son that day. For the record, she did have her son that day. She did have her son that day. She's trying, but she didn't have him that day. He was assayed and other things, and it's hard for her to get visitation with him. No, she didn't have him. Don't nobody ask her the important question, but they want to ask her, well, who you fighting that? What happened to your son, bitch? What happened? That's a baby. You parents are just the parents are just let this shit just transpire and think that it's gonna be swept under the rug because it's their business. Which is the world business. You finna send that child out here for us to deal with it. That child is finna cross somebody's damn porch dating their child with all them damn problems you put on it.
Hmm.
He could be that he or she, that baby. He could be he or she for any other child out there. They could be somebody's secretary, somebody's principal, somebody's
But
office.
this is the thing, though, nephew. They never gonna admit to doing to it. You know what I'm saying? She never gonna admit to none of that.
No, she not. But this baby, like people don't understand, kids grow up and become police officers, and they
Hmm.
looking at certain people a certain way. For real. Like
Hmm.
I don't know.
As
I
they
I,
should.
I don't know. I feel like people should be held responsible for dealing with what they own.
My thing is this: if my brothers, I didn't, I got a sister, but my sister, she always, if I tell her, she like, oh, that shit happened. I don't give a hell. You said it happened, it happened. Like if she tell me something happened, if she said that shit happened, it happened. So that's how we ride. My brother's the same way. You know what I'm saying? When I told them what had happened to me, we grown, in our damn near 40s. I mean, well, we in our late 30s. My other brother, he was like 33. I was 35. My oldest brother was 36.
So
And my baby brother was like 31. They all like, we can go handle that.
a pillowcase around his neck.
And I'm like, no. You know what I'm saying? I'd have made it this long in life. Let it go. I just felt better that I done finally told it. So I'm not gonna, you know what I'm saying, leave this earth with that without y'all knowing. But so it didn't matter who it was. They was like it was what it was.
Junior was seen with a pillowcase around his neck. When? What was this?
Hmm.
We on these internet streets. Last time Junior was seen, he was with his mama in his mama's arms, and no,
Who said that?
I don't know. I have no clue. It was so funny earlier because somebody was showing a baby talking about it was Junior and it was Junior cousin. It was the baby that was next to Junior. They was like, "Oh, look, you see, he still looks like a baby." Everybody in the comments trying to let this nigga know, like, bro, this is the cousin. That's not him. That's not him, folks. Like a
First of all,
pillowcase.
y'all, like I said, my
What
friend
is
baby was 2 years old before, and wasn't nothing wrong with him. He just was spoiled. And that he was the baby, and they carried him. They did everything for him. He wouldn't do nothing. He was just super duper lazy,
Mhm.
super lazy. His grandma, and I'll be like, why? Because his grandma got a whole bunch of kids. Like she got seven. Wait, she got five boys. Wait, no, she got
He don't want to get up and do shit
seven.
because there's no kids around to go run and play with. Put some kids around him. I bet you his ass to get the rocking and rolling, scooting. Like, let me the
No,
hell down.
it did not matter because he had a little cousin. Because he had his little cousin around him. He didn't care. He didn't care. She'll be trying to make him do stuff. Because she was like a year older than him, and she grown. And they were like, and I'm like, ain't nothing wrong with that. But and it wasn't nothing wrong with him. Even the doctor was like, he just gonna do it when he feel like it. He don't feel like it. The doctor was just telling him like he does what he feel like doing. Like he just gonna be himself. And
They
that's what
do
I'm saying.
things in their own time.
When people understand that they just gonna be themselves, like let them be themselves. Like people always comparing, and everybody want to compare their life with your life. They want to compare their kids with your kids. They want to compare they car with your car, they house with your house. Everybody want to always damn compare. Just live in your damn truth. Mind your goddamn business. Mind your business. She minding her baby, her and her baby business. Y'all mind y'all goddamn business.
Nope. It ain't nowhere on the internet. So no. And nobody seeing shit. People just be people will see okay,
They take
Junior
one little thing and they want to always. I'm just getting so like,
like Junior can
when
have a
is
jacket.
enough gonna be enough? Like, when?
Right.
Come on, like these are like that's a 24-year-old and her baby. Let's talk about
Some shit that matters.
nobody talked about Shamia Morton's baby. Nobody talked about that baby. And that baby had actual health problems, had actual things that was going on with her. Nobody talked about that baby. Nobody talked about Alexis Sky baby. Nobody talked about what's her name that keep losing like she keep having babies and stuff keep happening. Nobody's talking about Kiki Wyatt's baby. Like leave these kids out of this. Like there's a lot of kids on that are parents are going through something with their kids, but y'all sitting up here and these are whole adults, grown as adults that will read you for filth that they know that you're not gonna come for, but y'all rather come for a child who had a mind of a child. when she got pregnant and had her baby. Now she has gone into her adult. Her frontal lobe is developing. She's seeing something different. Now she's in a race for her spirituality, in a race for the Lord. Instead of y'all praying that her mind stay focused on God and that she stay in the right direction, people are still trying to find anything and everything they can to bring her down. That is so sick to me. Now that's sick and demonic.
Like I said yesterday, I said this shit is becoming sick and demonic when people gotta alter pictures and people gotta, um, like you gotta make your content about a baby or a specific person every single day,
Or
timeless.
you gotta make your content
And
about people's
with
um people's
no
trauma. Like
right,
don't
and
make
then
your
it's
content
like
about people's trauma. That's not fair. Like,
I get
oh my
everybody got their own opinion, but at the same damn time, like this is a woman and a human and a child. Like, would y'all sit there if people sat there and talked about your daughter or your grandson like that? Like, would you just sit back and just not say nothing on your
but that's
hands
the
and
thing, nephew. People are sitting back talking about people and they got people in their own family that shit they ain't reaching out to help, but you got so much to say about somebody else.
no? But it's like I mean, it's more of an outcry for shit that don't matter for grown women, rather than kids that's
And
being ridiculed.
men, grown women and men.
Grown women and men. It was more of an outcry for James Wright supposedly, allegedly getting punched in the fucking face than it was for people talking about these kids on this internet.
Exactly.
Motherfuckers go over to a person's live and join the live hatred because of what? Like I can't do it. Like I see people live, they be having like hundreds of people in their live and they sitting there lying and spewing nothing but pure hate about everybody. Everybody is something wrong with, but they're doing content on this individual. There's
Mm-hmm.
not a positive piece of content in there.
Hmm.
None at all. Like, hey, no, we all should come together. I don't care about what's this, what's that. Y'all should come together. This person over here trying to do better, or this person over here trying to do this. No, you just ridicule everybody you come across.
Hmm.
Like you the fucking best thing since sliced bread. For
And
real.
you gotta go
And
outside.
it's
You wanna
one
go
person
outside? Do you wanna go
right, but
outside?
hmm?
Hmm?
Oh me, are you talking about the dog?
The dog.
Oh. I'm gonna say she and I see it is what it is. But this specific person, this person I be seeing
Come on.
irritates my
You
soul
going
because it's like
outside? Well, go lay
even
down.
even even 626 found something better to do. And if he can, so can you. You make it your duty to sit here and spew hate about a person all day, every day, to make up stories, to find the most rock that things that tarnish her name. And women support it. Women support it.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't, and people feel like, oh, I'm glad I raised mine this way. But baby, let me tell you how karma works.
Hmm. People don't know though. People don't understand too that you can be cursing your generations by stuff that you're doing. You can be
Because when
cursing generations upon generations upon generations just by the stuff that you're doing. Oh, I'm so mad. I want a coffee so bad. I
me
don't
and
got
you
no
both,
creamer.
he pissed me off. Oh, I believe I probably even know who that shit came from. That one boy. I forgot his damn name too, or the other one. Them two bastards, they need to go find something to do with their little lonely young
Wait
asses.
a minute, but I got
One,
to, I didn't
one
get
looking
tickled.
like a burnt shoe. One,
I didn't get tickled. I did feel kind of I don't know. But it be the pandering of emotions on here for me.
yeah.
It's the pandering. I've been like, what is it? What is it? It's the pandering of emotions for me. I happen to tune into um Stitches live earlier, right?
Mhm.
And when I say scene, action, scene, when I say it was so dramatic.
What?
And I'm like, I just don't understand how people can dish out so much venom, but when they get bit, they want to go to the hospital.
That's what
They-
I'm saying.
I can't
That's what
understand it.
I'm saying. I don't understand it. I don't get it because there is cease and desist orders coming for hate pages. Just FYI, if y'all want to know a gem tonight, I'm gonna give it to you. There are cease and desist orders coming. That means you will not be able to talk about her or her child any longer. And I felt when it was another person who had told these individuals that they was going to hit them with cease and desist, all that. They wanted to play that victim role too and want to go to the hospital and get their toe stitched up because they hit it on the wall.
Hmm.
They said they got pushed into the wall when they was distracted.
Hmm.
That's when they hit their toe on the wall. Now realizing they walked square dead into it, but it's okay.
Hmm.
But it's that person's fault because you was on your phone not paying attention and you read something you didn't want to read or heard something you didn't want to hear and you hurt yourself. Now all of a sudden you a victim?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if I didn't read what I read, I wouldn't have did that. If I wasn't playing with the snake, I wouldn't have got bit back. Well, welcome to the party, mother.
Welcome to the Terror Dome, goddammit. Bitch.
For real. For real. Like, where the fuck do you think you do this at? Oh, so what it is, everybody, content creators included, like, everybody feel like we gonna walk away from some things unscathed, too. Well, we reap what we sow. So whatever we've been doing up here, good or bad or indifferent, we got something coming for behind us. So cheers. You know, for me and everybody out there, think about that.
Well, nephew,
Hmm?
any last words? Because I'm going to get up off of here.
Oh shoot, we have been on here 5.5 hours. Well, stay blessed, stay safe, and till next time, Auntie. Talk to you in a bit.
All right. Love you, nephew.
Love you too, Auntie. Good night, y'all.
Hold on. Sis sleep. Let me remove her. So, yeah, we been on here. Y'all know we did it. Y'all know we be on here live for hours and hours and hours. Oh, shit. But I'm about to get up off of here because, believe it or not, I got to be up in 3 more hours. So, I'm about to, that's why I be crashing out on y'all. But I'm about to get up off of here. I love y'all. Thank y'all for tuning in. Hit that like button. Tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend. This is where you're going to keep it real. Like I said, this is Auntie Living Room. This is where we sit and we have real conversations. We talk about real life things. I don't mind sharing me with y'all. You know what I'm saying? Keep it cute, keep it love, and all that good stuff. Okay? I appreciate each and every one of y'all. If you want to be a part of the exclusive, I'm going to be honest. I gave out memberships, but I haven't uploaded anything new because it hasn't. My heart hasn't been led to do so. So as soon as God says it's all right, release, I'm gonna start uploading some more stuff. Okay. But I do have something special for all my members, and I'll let you guys know about that tomorrow or later on today because it is tomorrow. Know that I love y'all all. I love y'all all. I love y'all. For real, for real, for real. And I will catch y'all in the next video. Peace.
No, I'm perfect, so go ahead, drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off.